His wicked highness, born from disaster, to dominate and kill. A glistening murder machine, false majesty standing perfectly still. A blitzkrieg raining down evil on a mountain of black ice, like a good old-fashioned beating within inches of your life. While alone and left abandoned with a sentence you've been handed, all your angels will ignore you as your life flashes before you. Even still you keep on fighting through the thunder and the lightning, and now heaven sends its love. Your sudden death from above. Once frozen like a prisoner depraved, perched high atop the lithospheres, set free from beneath the depths of hell, bequeathing man nothing but despair. The beast is genetically programmed, time to destroy, time to go berserk, to see the end of all war, to see the end of the earth. Stopping at nothing, punch-drunk from the blood that he's tasted, tearing your soul apart, not one bit of your pain will be wasted. Now death descends upon you like a bloody white dove, bringing your retribution, your sudden death from above. While alone and left abandoned with a sentence you've been handed, all your angels will ignore you as your life flashes before you. Even still you keep on fighting through the thunder and the lightning, and now heaven sends its love. Your sudden death from above. despicable. Punishment's reciprocal. Public enemy number one. I'm unbeatable. My mind is untreatable. Crimes unrepeatable. Public enemy number one. Public enemy number one. Watch the authorities come undone. With every standoff that I've won. Flirting death just for fun. Public enemy number one. Born a fugitive father's son. Another heist of a bank is done. And the trouble has just begun. Roses on your grave. I'll be on my way. There's no time to stay with the enemies I've made. I'm invincible. You might say despicable. Punishment's reciprocal. Public enemy number one. I'm unbeatable. My mind is untreatable. Crimes unrepeatable. Public enemy number one. Say I'm wanted, dead or dead. Anyone who's tried got a bullet to the head. I'm invincible. You might say despicable. Punishment's reciprocal. Public enemy number one. I'm unbeatable. My mind's untreatable. Crimes unrepeatable. Public enemy number one. Public enemy. Public enemy. Public enemy. Public enemy.
Carl stream today. That part's fun, right? We're gonna have Carl. What else are we doing? Stalker. We're gonna do some Stalker. We can do something else too. I got the Division, Geo. I don't know if you want to get it. I know Midnight got it for $5 on CD Keys. I don't know if you have it or anything. I know I got it on sale. But it looks pretty fun. I was messing around with it. It looks really fun. I've heard good things about it too. I think the only thing that sucks is that like you basically have to play with people. What is it? It's like a co-op online game where you're like a Tom Clancy squad. Like post-apoc future, like where you got to go do things. It's kind of like I wouldn't say like Borderlands, but it's more Rainbow Six Borderlands or something. I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I was digging it. Like it's pretty fun. I had some ability that was like a shield, like for the, but I think there's all kinds of cool abilities. I guess I picked whatever default one. But like it's a gun game. It's a squad gun game where you're a squad. And the hard mode seems pretty good too. Like I was playing hard mode and by myself, and I was almost beating it. And then like the problem is like it makes you queue and matchmaking or whatever, and there's like not many people playing anymore. But if we went in together, it wouldn't matter, right? We'd have a group, we'd have people playing with. Because like I started Squad Gun, yeah, one of those games. I've started, I was playing by myself, right? And then some like guy from from Spain or something showed up. He was speaking Spanish. Like it put me in a queue to do the mission, even though there was nobody there. So I was doing it by myself first, and then some Spanish guy showed up. But I was almost beating it by myself. It was like it was a good challenge. It felt like if I just had like one more real person, I would have won. But the bots on your side are brain dead. Like the enemy bots will kill your bots are like block you and stuff. They're brain dead. So one other real person would have been a big deal. However, though they might increase the amount of bad guys and stuff. Then who knows? To play with people, well, you don't have to, but it like puts you in the queue whenever you do a mission. You know what I mean? And then, like, you can't really play solo mode. But I was kind of playing by myself for a while because there was nobody in the queue in the like starter quest thing. But the gunplay and stuff is good though. Like it's fun. And you have a cover system like Rainbow Six, like Rainbow Vegas, Rainbow Shield Vegas, Rainbow Six Vegas. Like you go behind the different cars, and you can like, you know, do the cover thing, and you're walking around the cars and stuff. Whatever cover thing. Then you can shoot over. You can blind fire and things if you want to. I assume blind fire is only worthwhile if you had like some kind of like full auto, a serious full auto gun to like suppressing fire kind of thing. Because otherwise, it seems too bad to really use, but you can do it. It seems like why not? It seems way better pop up and shoot. But yeah, it seems pretty good. I got it. I think I got it for $5 for both of them or something on Steam. Midnight said he bought it for $5. The first one, I think, on like cdkeys.com or whatever it is. Or like, I usually go. Which one do I go to? I go to Is There Any Deal, and then I check it there. Is what I do, because that has all those key sites on it. I go to Is There Any Deal? Ready or Not is $22. Speaking of, I just opened it. Ready or Not's a game I would like to play too. That's like kind of like what was the game called? The SWAT 4, right? It's kind of like SWAT 4. Tom Clancy's The Division. Yeah, I think the only issue is like the server thing. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not on sale right now anywhere though. Maybe when it is. If I see it, I think I bought it on Steam, and it was like during the summer sale. I should have mentioned it then. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have a CD key site on it. So what site do I use if not CD keys? Oh, I used to use like something. It's like Kinguin, I think it was called. Yeah. Kinguin. Yes, I think I used to buy them on there. Or there was like some green one. No. Green Man Gaming, I think it was also CDQ one. The Division. How much are keys? Can you buy another key? Ubisoft Connect key. There are actually ways to buy it, it looks like. I don't know the best way though. But anyway, when it goes on sale again, I'll definitely mention it too. Maybe we'll just wait until it's on sale on Steam or something again. If it went down to like $5, it definitely will again. It's just gonna wait till it's another sale, right? I think I spent $10 for both is what I spent. I think 1 and 2. So if that goes on sale, then it'll go on sale again. That's always how Steam sales work, right? They'll do it again. I'm realizing I'm a little tired tonight. I didn't sleep too well, I suppose. So I don't know if that means anything. We'll see. I can tell my brain is slower. But I'll be Carl today anyway, so whatever, right? Whatever. Any news? Not today. Not today. Yesterday I had all that news about Kick and stuff, right? Not today though, but I also haven't been paying attention today. I wasn't paying attention to Kick is a funny story now. Kick is a funny story now, right? With the way it's the way Kick is operating right now, it's like really unwinding. Like when we saw Santa Maria on that last stream, he was really unwinding in his chat, bro. Like, like he's going after his own creators now for real. And I want to take at least a little bit of credit for poking that man with a stick. What's up, Mike? Evening or morning, crank. What's up? Welcome, welcome. I think I deserve a little bit of credit for poking that man with a stick, right? Like, I'm definitely at least partially responsible for why he's crashing out. Right? There's definitely some element of my responsibility for that man going insane now. And that's funny. That's very funny. Very funny to me. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Kick is just going completely insane now, man. Isn't that awesome too, though? I told you guys it was gonna happen. It's nice to watch from the far lines. Like, it's totally going off the rails now. Now, of course, they have unlimited money, so it's not like Kick can, like, really die, right? Like, it's not like you can really stop it from existing, but it doesn't matter. It's still... it's clearly unraveling. Clearly unraveling. Well, here's a Kick streamer. You see, Kick streamer. I'm officially broken. I have $12 left in my bank account. Bro, no job anymore because I'm not eligible in South Carolina Academy. Bro, why is everybody fucking on? I don't know. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. That's the thing, is Kick is actually exploiting people that have nowhere to go, right? In reality. You know what's funny? A lot of people on Kick are complaining about this box E person, box, 2 eyes, and then an E. That person, do you remember, Joe? That person used to hang out in Leafy's chat. Do you remember? He was kind of a midwit. But he was like, he used to hang out in Leafy's chat. But he wasn't a deranged weirdo in Leafy's chat. He was like a little rude. But he wasn't like a deranged weirdo. Foxy? Yeah, it was like that. And he used to talk about like... Oh, that guy? Yeah, he talked about like... Still about video games, remember? He was like really like pretentious about video games. He was really pretentious about video games. And he would like say wild shit about it. He was a weirdo. I remember him a bit. Yeah, he stuck out. But the thing is, like, on on Twitter now, apparently everyone at Kick are saying he's like going around harassing them. This is funny to me because I remember the guy. I have 2 data sets, dude. By 9 a.m., no sleep for me. I've thrown the number. That sounds crazy. Check the signal, frequency, the molecule, the gas. Dang, it's crazy. I looked through all the numbers to find if they are baloney. He was in tour your channel a little. Yeah, he was a little bit. He did like my stream when he found it. I remember that. He was like, huh? He didn't even remember our interaction. When he found my chat, when he found my stream, he didn't even remember our interaction. I told him about it, and then he kind of did. But yeah, apparently, look, I'll show you. This guy's apparently... People are like, I don't know, complaining about this person. I tell everyone, man, that's all that's gonna happen on Kick, though, is like... It's like it's like Lord of the Flies, man. I tell people, and you know, nobody listens. They're just like, oh, it's surprising that this is how it goes, but it's like, no, it's not. It's not surprising at all. I warned everyone this was gonna happen, and I mean, the website has always existed in a state of, what do you want to call it? Juvenility. Like where people are like fighting over little scraps of credit and fame and glory and two viewers. Like it's not a healthy place, is what I'm saying. It's not a healthy place. On Sims Today, we're in the Carl room because it's Carl today. I'm Carl today. Okay, let's see. Let me show you. We're getting in the zone. That's why I'm wearing the helmet. I'm wearing in case I get shot in the head. Okay, hold on. Right? It's to reduce the chance of it. My head is really big, so I want to make sure that it's less likely they should hit my head because it's a big target, you know. How come I can't get it on? Oh, because we had the movie on last one. Right? So it's gonna be a different. Carl froze. Oh, it's because of multi-option. Yeah. I didn't make this smaller. Does that help? No. He acting like that. Anyway. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, there you go. So check this out. Let's read it together. What he did. What is he doing? What is this man doing? I never gave you a reason for that ban. A beast POS. There, you got a lawful ban now. What is happening? Now, okay, let's go back. Reply to Boxy. Boxy was saying, when I look at you and find myself banned from you after supporting you for the time I have, I'm like, fat POS. Okay, well, honestly, maybe Boxy has an argument here. Maybe this person banned him and he is fat. Okay, yeah, this is what you've been doing to multiple people on Kick. I never gave you a reason for that ban, obese POS. maybe he's fat. Your head is a freaking melon? True. Let's see what happens next. This is exciting. I never gave you... Oh, you read that one already. Disgusting behavior. I don't know what his behavior is so disgusting about. From what I'm piecing together... that somebody else told this guy to like ban him or something, right? And he did, and then then he's mad about it. Boxy's mad about it, right? Like Boxy's mad about it, reasonably so. He got banned, so he's like, "Hey, fuck you." And these people are like, harassment, help! I'm being harassed. Right? That's what's happening. He's just like being a little bit mean to them in other people's chats when he runs into them. That's not a big deal. They got a lawful ban now. So he banned him in his chat, right? To be like, haha, I banned you. Kind of petty, but, you know, whatever. Disgusting behavior. Suck my dick, fat ass. I gave you the reason you needed for that old ban. Done. Sorry, brother. Isn't it? Next. If I'm banned from you, you're banned from me. And with that nose, you don't get to make amends. With that nose, you don't get to make demands. Look at your fucking nose, freak. You are a bunch of fucking pussies. Boxy's right. They are pussies. You're a bunch of pussies I can never care for because I know who the smartest here, and none of y'all pussies. And so you pussy prime. Pussy prime. Pussies. Obese, fat ass POS. Banned bitch, you a pussy. Boxy is awesome, I say. I say he's awesome. This is awesome. Look at the Botrix comment there. If you like to see my peripherals, use the commands mouse, this one or the one before. Mouse pad. That's really lame, right? Feel free to use my HFX command. Breath, Squirtle, Zombie, Hand, Trans, Fire, Smoke. Alright, let's look at part 2. Part 2, it gets better. You're all a bunch of... Okay, I keep going. Oh, I read this already. No. Pussy Prime. I like Pussy Prime. Look at Pussy Prime. Let's see what else they're complaining about this guy. So, kick community. So, okay, well, we need to put it by, like, date, because that goes back to April. We want to see April. Not Boxy again. He's been a real problem. I got your back. Boxy is a real POS. Dude has been banned from multiple streams. You are not alone on this. Who cares? A while after they banned, someone came to my streams where I was working out on the treadmill, confirming it was Boxy. Went off to accounts and called me a fat POS. Listen, this Boxy person is funny. This Boxy person is funny, right? This Boxy person is funny as hell. Let me see this now. Nobody you gay as fuck. Ooh, this is from his stream. I got banned by ugly people. Okay, can I see this? Is this here? Princess Nobody banned Boxy. Kermie, the little shit who bans because I trashed his dumbass. And your fat ass let him no questions asked, huh? You ugly ass fuck. Wait till you see Boxy go live. You can't see Kermit because I bet you he fat as fuck. Uglies, banning X models. You fat as fuck, woman. You did me a favor, banned. Fuck you, Boxy. I banned you, and this is why, you little bitch. What's up, Jack? This is, okay, so we're looking at, what am I doing right now? This Boxy guy here is somebody, I wouldn't say we knew, but he watched a friend of ours, like, he used to hang out in the chat a lot. So we had it, we've seen this guy around and talked to him before. He's come by my stream, too. Now Kick people are complaining about him, because and it's pretty funny. Because he's going around calling them like fat, and they're like, this guy's harassing us, help! And they're posting on Twitter about it. And it's literally just like a guy just being a little bit rude, right? When I look at you and find myself banned, and he doesn't speak English very well too, is also a really funny part of it. When I look at you and find myself banned from you, after supporting you for the time I have, I'm like, wait guys, that's too zoomed in or something. Let me how come it looks like, how come it's so big? Anyway, for the time I have, fat POS. Fat POS. Let's go back. But that's just me being judgy, I remember his name, Okay, oh, did I get your message, Jack? I did your message, I think, whatever judgy was. I'm on the call room right now on Simps, not the regular one. And if he calls them fat and they are fat, then he's just making observations. Look at this one here. This is from his chat, right? He's streaming. Ha 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 ha, I got banned by ugly people. Ha 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 ha, man, they ugly. You are a child pedo. Now see here, is there any real claims to that? And why are they in his chat? Like, okay, if it's not mutual, why are they in his chat yelling at him too? I don't think they make them more ugly than this Princess Nobody. She fat as fuck. Look at her. Absolutely ugly. Ooh, and then he asks Kid Nobody, you gay as fuck. The little pussy who sucks on that... What? You fucking loser, and the same fatso she is. The yes man child who thinks he's weak ass can be something here? You see, here's the thing. They're going to his chat and interacting back and forth. How are they, like, claiming he's harassing them? They're harassing him here. You a little pussy. Yes, he's spamming them, but that's his chat. He's free to do that. Like, just leave. You know, just leave his chat. You don't have to be in his chat. Tell your boy said not only he an ugly bald fuck, he's not as close as interesting the music I'm streaming. Now it's wild that it sounds like he's just streaming music as a stream. At Kermie, most F12 members ugly as fuck. Exploding beef, nuclear ugly. I'm looking at y'all physique, I'm laughing hard. Black-eyed chicken, obese, Deepe Mutta, Sucka, obese. Many people I'm banned from obese. They did me a favor, all of them. Even that bitch Looms. She couldn't compete with Kitty, and who she sided with? Loopy, another obese. Ooh. Wild. Made the same. Yeah, feel free if whatever you can't. The YouTube censors, put there, and I'll read it there. Because I don't believe in censorship like that. Is he one of the ones that would come by when we were front page? No, I don't think so. Maybe, but the main times I remember interacting was just in Leafy's chat. Like just seeing him there. F you, Keanu Reeves. You see that Jackie Chan bird flip? Just for you. They're acting like this guy is like this menace, you know? I mean, look what he's doing. It's just like kind of rude comments. When I look at you and find myself, there it is, and find myself banned from you after supporting you for the time I have, I'm like, no, see if there's more details too. He was giving you money or something, right? It sounds like Boxy subbed, or I guess just maybe Dementia just tabbed him up, whatever. Okay, what can I say? Let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got. Look at him. Look, somebody's saying thank you to him. Thank you, Boxy. How come I can't open this? Oh, there we go. Oh, look, Milos has a new friend. All the staff does. Boxy gifted him a sub. Look at that. So, how bad is this guy really if he's gifting subs out here? How bad is this guy really? I have some interesting girl news in my life, although it doesn't seem as interesting as this, so I might save it for later. You know, feel free. You feel free whenever. Let's see, I think I'm out of stuff now, though. I think I'm out of stuff now. But as you can see, this is, they act like somebody's being mildly rude. Here, let's check this part. Mildly rude is cause for serious concern. Oh, here, what about this? He sent me this in Discord. I want to read this. Here we go. It's a bit more. What kind of a grateful piece of shit are you? Are ya? No, you guys can't see the end. Hold on. Let me fix the capture. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. What kind of a grateful piece of shit are ya? A bad person. Your bitch ass knows what a good person is? I'm 46. Sucks dicks for a living, you fucking pussy. Who needs you? Me? Fuck out of here, ho. Tell Greedy Riot it was because of him. He sucks the same dicks you do. Fucking bitch. You don't know what a good person is. You're a fucking kid. You know nothing. American trash. What's wild to me is his English. He's 46. I believe he's 46. The people here are like surprised about it. I believe it totally because of the, remember the games we used to talk about with him were old games. He talked about old games, I remember. Like in Leafy's chat, he would talk about old games. He would talk about old games. And that guy does have quite a honker, yeah, true. The guy started trolling others and myself last year. Yeah, so what? He got mad at me because I wouldn't play molded game with me. He just kicks Resident Troll. He's totally nothing, right? The worst he does is say a couple rude things in your chat. However, I like Stoney. I don't dislike Stoney. Foxy had a long history of being a humongous piece of shit. Here's the thing. What do you guys expect him to do? Because he's rude? You expect him to ban him? Just ban him from your chat, bro. Not Foxy again. He's in a real problem. Do they have any evidence? Dude's never gonna grow up. He ran to anyone that bans him or doesn't like him. Yeah, and it's funny. Oh, this is the loon person he mentioned, right? Here's the thing, guys. Kick is a environment that's very like it's like Lord of the Flies. It's very competitive. It's very juvenile. It's like high school. So this kind of behavior is what you're gonna get, and they act like people on Kick are always so surprised by it. It's like duh. You've created this environment where there's 5 viewers between all of you, and you're all competing for them. There's very few viewers that like give subs and things, and you're competing for those too. It's very, and you're competing for staff attention. You're competing for the same regulars. It's horrid. It's a horrid place to be. And then you're thinking about these stats that don't mean anything. It's a fucked up environment. All right, guys. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna play some Stalker today. Play some Stalker today. Let me get it started. Get in the zone. I'm a little tired today. Not too tired. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I might end the stream a little earlier than normal. We'll see. We'll see. Keg is a cesspool? Cesspool? It is, man. It is a cesspool. It really is. It really is. That's the thing. It really is, yeah. Yeah, I capture, set up the game capture. I don't want it to be. I wish it was good. I would have stayed, but it's not. The biggest reason to leave Kick, besides the complete mismanagement, is that everyone should leave Kick. Besides the total mismanagement, is the fact that there's no viewership to gain, so it's pointless to even be there. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to be there. You have to bring your audience from somewhere else. So why not just go somewhere else where, like, I have like more stuff, you know? Why not go to like a reliable place, or like YouTube I have for better visibility, right? And then Simps I have for better, like, what do you call it, support from the investing from the community. Kick just gives you money so you legitimize gambling. That's literally what it does, right? It's literally to legitimize gambling, you know? Like, that's all it is. So I don't know. Wait, hold on, turn the music off. I mean, that like that's really what it is, bro. It's to legitimize gambling, bro. That's all it's for. That's all it's for. That's all it exists to do. Like, it's a sad realization, but it's just to do the upconvert, like the Devin guy said on the last Kick Talk, is to do the upconvert from Kick to Gambler on Stake. Because apparently, and there was one thing I learned from Devin during that Kick Talk, is that but that's the thing, that's very difficult, they say. He said it's very difficult to establish gambling gamblers on those websites, right? To get somebody to gamble on a gambling website is apparently very difficult. Like, it's not an easy process. It seems like it's free money to us from the outside, right? But apparently Devin said, and it's probably true, like, we think about it, it's actually very hard to get that conversion. To get somebody to actually start putting money in crypto and start gambling. It's actually very hard. So, Kick, actually, if it works at all to do that, probably does it very well. And that is probably why they make Kick. Yeah. Right? Like, it makes total sense when you realize that. When you realize that it's, like, actually really, really difficult to get someone to become a gambler, then Kick probably has a pretty good rate of it. It probably makes them a lot of money. How many users does Kick actually have? Better everything with Simps. Hell yeah, Jack, right? Like, Simps is more reliable. Simps is better. Like, Simps is like, builds financial relations between the streamer and the viewer, and also streamer and other streamers. Like, I can invest in other rooms, and that builds like a real camaraderie, not a fake one, not a support for support kind of thing. Like, well, like let's say like you started a room, Jack. Let's say you got into streaming or whatever person, and they made a room, and I bought a bunch of keys. Then your price would be more because I did that, and like, you know, it would be like you'd buy some of my keys. We'd be thankful to each other for this thing. It's like it's all good if you operate honestly, I think. If you operate honestly. How many users? I think it's impossible to say, bro. I have no idea. The numbers are fake, so I don't know. How do you even backwards engineer that, you know?
Hello.
I'd say the one guy is pretty close when he says like 70 to 80% botted. So take the numbers and apply that. I'd say like what the chat said. Remember the chat said 90%. They think 90%. Wiz said he got around 70% calculated from his numbers. So the best number we have is over 70%. I'd say that's the most reliable. It's confirmed from different angles of looking at chat engagement and extrapolating from Twitch data. Like Devin extrapolated from Twitch data. Wiz tracked Kick data and did the calculations, and you combine both of those, they both say around 70. Wiz said 75%, Devin said 80, right? 70 to 80%. Well, what do you think it is? 75% sounds pretty good. It's confirmed with two different sets of numbers, so 25% ish of whatever they say it is. I'd say that's generous though. I'd say it's probably 10% of whatever they say it is. I'd say it's 10%. I would. For me going around and stuff, I would say it's 10%. I do want to start streaming, but I need to figure out my shtick. Sure. Yeah. Well, if you do start streaming on Sims, make sure you let me know when you make a room so I can get a deal. Also, if you guys want to use my referral code, if you tell me that you give it to somebody, I'll give you half the referral coins. Because Max only has a few people with referral still set up. I think if you become a streamer though, he might. You can probably ask him to give you a code, your own. The thing, he stopped doing it because people were scamming it. People like the Nigerian scammers were scamming it. They had them. He made it just people that aren't gonna scam it. People were scamming it. Wait, what should we do? We should look at my quest, right? Figure it out. What we want to do next. This is Stalker. Yeah, it's Stalker. What's a Zoot? Fuckers. Yeah. So anyways, if anybody starts streaming, let me, and you want to do it, Simps is definitely the place to do it for a small streamer. Why? Well, because you get monetized right away, right? You're immediately monetized. You're not going to make a lot of money if you're like a small streamer starting out. You're not going to make a lot of money. And you need to stream two places probably, like somewhere that you have visibility, like you could do TikTok, whatever. And then Sims is where you have your like Patreon / your like monetization option. And then, you know, get other monetization options too. I have like 3 or 4, right? We have Streamloots, we have GrabTap sponsor, we have Kick. You could sub on Kick. Some people still sub on Kick. That gives me money, but it doesn't really do anything else.
I'm listening.
Yeah, you know, spread yourself, like get as many options as many income things as you can when you get into streaming. Never played it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, let's look at our quests. Okay, what do we want to do? Strange but not, find the source of the glow. I did that, didn't I, like drown or something? I remember doing that and drowning. What about this one? Find out about Barge and Joker's. We have to find out where they are, I guess. Mercenary camp. Is it in the other zone, or is it that in this zone? Is this zone, or where? Yeah, it's this zone, right? We could do that one. Let's do that. Oh wait, we could get this stash on the way. Let's do this. Stash here. How do I I guess there's no way to mark a stash, but I want to go there. So that's southwest? Southeast? Southeast. What's up, bro? Can you take me to, hey, can you stop? Okay, so wait, this is north, or... No, south. Red's south, blue's north. So... But I want to go southeast, I want to go this way. Holy Snorch will pay for it. Pay for what? Pay for what? Russian culture stuff can be depressing. Sure. Sure? Yeah, it can be. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck are these? Where did these things come from? You... Okay, I'm just shooting nothing. What? How, where did... What? Huh? Guys, I think we need to be a little more careful in the zone. I think we need to be a little more careful than that. Right? Okay. Let's be a little more careful. I still want to get up to that road, though. I still want to go to the south, I think. Let's pull a gun out ahead of time instead of bolts or whatever I had. And then we'll go... I think to the south. We'll get up on this road. Oh my god. Carl OnlyFans? I don't want a Carl OnlyFans. Oh no. Come on, man. Am I missing him? Jesus. Oh, you know what? I wear... You know what's stupid? I stopped wearing armor for a trench coat. That's really dumb, right? I forgot I did that. Because I thought it looks cool. Do I have armor? I do. We need to get this fixed. Hold on. There's a fixer guy in here, right? Don't wear a trench coat. It's stupid. I thought it was cool. It says people wear it because it's cool, so I thought that'd be cool. It was a bad idea. Can you fix this? Repair. Fix my armor, please. Repair. 900? Yeah, I'll pay that. Okay, that's fine. Kale stopping pistol bullet means light is plastic. Huh. I might as well get these things, right? Okay. I can pay for these. Well, I need to give him vodka to get more. You need to give him vodka. Do we have some vodka in here? That vodka? Yeah. It also says he requires tools. Needs tools for fine work. I don't know does the booze count alone, or do I also need to get him tools? Technician needs tools. Like, do I have to get him the tools too? Or do I just give him booze? What's up, Zax? When people ripping King of Fighters Chronicle for less color. I don't know what the King of Fighters Chronicle is. Is that a collection? I don't know what that is. Alright, there we go. That's good. Now, maybe I won't fall over dead in 2 seconds. Now I have actual armor on instead of a cool looking trench coat. Those guns, I dropped those. I remember.
A statue?
Do you think they disappear if I leave and come back? I hope so. I don't want to leave the place a mess like that. I just don't. He wouldn't take him. He wouldn't buy him. So. Wait, if I fix him, I bet it costs too much to fix him. I'm gonna say if I fix him. All right, now let's be careful. Because there's 7 things on my radar. 1 now. Okay. The fuck is that thing? Alright. We're trying to get to this stash, which is directly in front of me, okay. Directly that way. We have 2 guns. We got this. We got a rifle, like this. And we got a shotgun. If you don't know what we got, that's what we got. We got a rifle and we got a shotgun. I think I've tried to climb this before, and I think there's no point. What is this weird effect on the thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I like climbed it before, and I'm pretty sure there's no point whatsoever. Oh, flashlight. That's the only thing I dislike about this game is it doesn't reward exploration as much as it does kind of, but not as much as some other games. I don't see no knees on entities. You're gonna reuse that now. I don't see no knees on entities. Here's it. Okay. I see. I guess that's just locked. Okay. You could go in there though, because the door opens. If I jump here, see what's inside there. Is there a way in from the roof or anything? What do I see on the other side? There's light in there? Could I like explode anything? Oh, it's from here. The light's from this. I guess. You can see the other side. I started cracking up in the middle of prepping tomorrow's dinner. For which thing? The knees thing? It's really stupid, yeah. But see, I told you that everybody acted like, oh, watching this Adam Sandler movie is such a waste of time. But it was funny. Well, not the movie, but the experience was funny. The movie wasn't funny. The movie wasn't funny. No. If you guys don't know, whoa. They're fighting the dogs. If you guys don't know, on Simps yesterday, watched Adam Sandler 2, whatever it's called. It's not a good movie. Don't watch that. Do not watch that movie, bro. Oh, there's another one, look. They're killing all the dogs for me. My mom was like, what? And I just shook my head. It's hard to explain. It's pretty awful. It's a really bad movie, yeah. What? Oh. It is a really bad movie, yeah. It's not even... Okay, sorry. It's not even a bad movie. I mean, not a bad movie. It's not even a movie. It's not even a movie, bro. Hey, what are you up to, bro? I want to dump my loot and have a cold one. Okay. Alright, later, bro.
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho, he says. I'm just walking out here. Yeah, we just use the road. Use the road. Use the road, it's fine. No rush. The fuck? All these dead monsters in the road. What's a dead creatures? Oh, now my friggin' thing is gone off. My Geiger counters. Okay, do you take I think I'm just gonna drink some booze to deal with this radiation here. What is the water one though? I need something to drink. Can I drink an energy drink? It won't help me with water though. Does anything help me with water? I don't have water. The dead dogs, okay. Does booze work already? It does, yeah. It does, yeah. Okay, we're looking for the stash there. somebody gave us coordinates to a stash. So we're gonna try to get it. Right there. Feel like we were here before. I'm gonna save. I feel like we were here before. This place is depressing. I agree with Zoop. Look at this place. This place is depressing. Very sad. And depressing. Maybe it's up here? Where is this stash at? Is it underneath me now? Is it in there? Underneath the building? Let's see, is it on the roof? Huh. Can you get in there? Might be in there. I don't know. Oh, there's just a door, yeah. You can just walk in. Okay, so is it in this box? Is it in this desk? No? It's gotta be on the roof then, right? Gonna be a... No? Wait, huh? I never can figure these stashes out. Well, that's not true. I couldn't figure... I did figure out the last one. I don't know where this one is, though. Maybe like a gun somewhere? Is that stuff? Oh, that's it. That's the stash right there. Shotgun. Nice. Now I had too much stuff. Wait, let's look at it compared to ours. What do we have? We have a Chaser 13. A Western smoothbore shotgun that is extremely popular around the world thanks to its amazing reliability and faster reloading speed. Particularly valued for its functionality. Okay. Oh, this one. A SPSA 14. Special purpose smoothbore automatic shotgun designed in the second half of the 20th century and comes with pump action and self-cocking firing modes. Used as an all-purpose weapon by police and assault troops. Notable for its reliability and tactical flexibility. Huh. Okay, so it's heavier, yeah. Well, but it's an automatic shotgun. But it's an automatic shotgun. Huh. How do I compare them? Like, I know they're kind of comparing. I don't really get it. It's an automatic shotgun. Pretty cool. Okay. Alright, where to next? We got the shotgun. We got the shotgun. What else is out here? I want to check out this mercenary thing, I think. I need to get that stash, too. Some kind of glow. What is this? Find the missing hunter. Okay, so I'm thinking we go south. And we do this mercenary camp. And then we do that one, too. And then we come back around. And we get the stash on the way back. I'm thinking. Is there a guy in here I could trade? Or can you trade with regular dudes? Like, do they buy guns? I don't even know. There's a regular dude in here. That's where the star is. Regular dude.
I'm listening.
Trade. Do you take guns? He does. How much for my old gun? He won't take this though. He'll take guns. I think I'll sell him a gun. Why am I still radiated? Why am I radiated? I think I'll sell my old gun. Yeah. And then, what else is weighing me down? Look. The how much is this stuff? Nothing? Almost nothing. Okay, so my gun uses... I could sell any other ammo, right? 45. I'm using 12 gauge and 545. Anything else could go, right? Could sell anything else. Big pistol, full metal jacket rounds. I sell all those. Okay, and then 18mm. We don't need those, right? Okay, we just need these two. Nice, yeah. Does anything else weigh us down? We got anti-radiation meds. I should just use that, right? Offer? No, I just want to use that. IP2 is against poison? A pack of this antidote stashed. Chemical protection. Oh, I see. Well, I got radiation. What is this? Oh, that's right. There's testosterone you can take. There's a steroid you can take. The main component of this product is an anabolic androgen, an artificial steroid. Yeah, right. You can take this to carry more. Okay. What about this stupid PDA I have? Oh, you don't sell that. I can't sell this either. I might just drop it, because I bought it and I thought it was cool, but it wastes space. How the hell do I sell 40? How heavy are my guns, bro? 3, 4. That's like, wow. Okay. My bodysuit too, so I'm at like 15 before anything else. I'm still feel like I'm weighed down though. Still feel like I'm weighed down more than I should be. How much is this salami? What's this salami weighing? Diet sausage. Bro, what's weighing me down? Is it the bread? All the bread? Hunger elimination. Let's compare bread to salami. So it's plus 20, 10 hunger. Plus 20, 10. The salami's better, right, than bread. Salami's better than bread. I don't think it matters what kind of food I eat, right? I can just sell the bread. And these bandages, they don't weigh much. Tourist breakfast can. I'm gonna get rid of that too. So what's weighing me down now, bro? Oh, there we go. That's a lot of weight. We just got salami. We got non-stop energy drink. Okay, what are these pills? Ukrainian Vicosol, an artificial equivalent of vitamin K. The main purpose of this drug is to increase blood coagulation speed, in great demand among stalkers who want slow healing wounds and lacerations inflicted by mutants to close up faster. The effects of the drug are long lasting. Okay. Oh, it helps your wounds heal. I see. It's a lead salami? What? Okay, I think I do want to drop my I think I'm gonna later. I think I'm just gonna drop that on the floor. What? Huh? The hell did I make that noise for? I need food now? After I just just sold all my food? Okay, now I guess take these radiation meds, bro. Inject that into your eyeball real quick. Huh? Okay. And now we're ready to go. Oh, we were here. We did kill a bunch of people here. I remember now. Oops, don't go that way. Oh, hey, why is it so radioactive? Was this where we came through? Yeah. Okay. Take a look at our map again. We want to go south to this mercenary thing, right? Okay. Here you go. Lead. It's a lead salami? Oh, you mean it's heavy? It's heavy. Yeah. Whoa, you gotta cross this bridge to get over there? You think there's monsters or anything on this? There's gotta be, right? Oh, there's the things. Okay. Where's my bolts at? There we go. There's these things. Anomalies. Anomalies in radiation. And all kinds of shit, yeah. Oh, there's one right there. Does it move? How do you get through here? They're everywhere. Is there a way up? Oh, right here. Oh. I'm supposed to get through there, bro? There's multiple ones in the middle. What if I get on the... Can I get, like, on the rail? What? There's no way through this? Are you kidding me? We can... Maybe there's a way on the top? There's a path up there. They gotta, like, be up there, right? What if, can you get on this pipe somehow? If I gotta follow that pipe all the way there, that'd be crazy. But if I could get on the pipe, I don't think I could. If I could just run and jump a little bit more, there's gotta be a way to get on the pipe. No? Could we? Why can't we pick things up and like make a ladder? That'd be cool, right? Okay. I don't think I'm doing this correctly. So. We gotta go through the lowlands to get there, maybe? We can definitely get there, right? We gotta go through the swamp. And then we could get back up on this side, I think. Go up. Or just pick up a ladder. Yeah. But there, were there like carryable ladders you seen? Yeah, Sonya does. Is that Noah's Ark there? I think it is. Right? Is this where I am? Noah's Ark? Old barge. No, it's not Noah's Ark. It's just an old barge. I think. Does Noah's Ark say it's Noah's Ark? Is it this one? No. I think that is Noah's Ark. Yeah. There's Noah's Ark, I think. Because it's the only other boat. It's gotta be Noah's Ark. Right? That's definitely Noah's Ark. Hold on. Let's make sure by getting shot by him real quick. Make sure by letting him shoot at us real quick. If it's Noah's Ark, which it is, then you open the door, he shoots at you wildly. Yes. Hey Noah, you okay? You okay, bro? A stalker we met before. I don't recall anyway, what do you need? Nothing. He's got this freaky dog. Pretty weird the mutant still behaves like a dog, isn't it? The other ones don't, really. But his does. His behaves like a dog. So how'd that barge get there? Well, this used to be... I think there used to be a little, like, lake here. Is the implication, right? Because there's multiple barges. I think this whole area used to be underwater. Right? Hold on. Like, this whole... There used to be way more water. And this used to be like a river or something. Or a lake. This whole area, right? All this lower... area used to be filled up, I think, because there's a barge. There's 3 boats. I think this was like a lake or a river. I don't know why it dried up though. I don't know if it's like I don't know if it was a drought that maybe the river got moved somewhere up the thing. I don't know, bro. Maybe there's a dam. Maybe they built a dam here and that killed it. Not really sure. Uh-oh. What is that? Have to walk through there? Or is that just in the background? Diverted maybe after the accident? Yeah, maybe, right? Somewhere outside. Yeah. Oh, Oh, that's what's doing it. That's the effect. The tear thing. I'm going crazy. My brain is hurting, I guess. I have the brain indicator. Okay. That's the one I saw over here too. It's the same thing. Okay. The scar itself looks like that. Oh. And it hurts your brain. It's my brain. What's my brain? Okay, what is this? Oh, this is a hydro dam or something, right? I don't know. Maybe.
Turn back, stalker. This place ain't for you.
Uh-oh. I don't want to turn back though, I'm curious.
Off with you, while you still got legs.
What does that mean? That's a huge gash. Yeah, it's messed up. Are you gonna kill me, or... I know they're telling me to leave, but are they act...
Drop that ring.
Ah! Drop that retard, that ain't right. Drop that retard, they say. Hey. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I go in this corner here. Drop that retard, they said. Oh, why did I switch? Oh, I'm sorry. Ah! Oh. How much life do I have? Oh, I'm dying. I'm super dying. Yeah. I put bandage and a med kit on. It was super dying. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm bleeding again. Are you kidding me? What was the thing that helps me to stop bleeding? Oh, but I don't know if I want to do that. I got bandages, right? Might as well just use that. I'm at war now. I'm at war now. They call me a retard. Call me a retard. I'm at war now. Was it? Ah, I'm a retard! I knew I was dead when I saw the angle he had on me. I was like, no, uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead as hell. I don't think that's how we're supposed to address this, right? Is there like, can we talk to somebody to get closer? Maybe can we sneak up or something? And then they don't know I'm there? Maybe? I think it said something at the bottom about be careful how you approach it. If they don't know I'm here, then what? If they don't know I'm here, then what? Okay. See, before I just walked right where they saw me. Right now. Is there a silencer in this game? Kind of a pistol with a silencer? I'm just thinking, like, is there a silent way to kill people? Let's check my PDA real quick. Take any information. Okay, so what am I supposed to find like a computer or something? I'm not really supposed to kill them. Okay. Hey! Don't stop calling me a retard. How did he see me? Not that retard, he says. Is it crazy to stand out here? Maybe, you know what, I should use this elevation thing here. Right? Then that gives me, it gives me natural cover. I swear, hidden people. Where'd they go? Okay. Where'd he go? Oh. Come on, bro. Is he reloading? What are you doing? Is he dead? Is he being dead? So I saw somebody move there. Oh, yeah, what? Why are they just exploding? Game over. Guys, do you see him? Am I killing him? Is that the thing? Okay. What? Okay. Whoa. Huh? Be careful, man. Be way more careful than I was before. Be way more careful. That guy's still alive or no? We got that guy in the... Oh. Shit. Hide. Okay. I tag him? I have no idea what you're shooting at. You can't see him? You don't see these guys? I'll show you. Look. Dead bodies. Another guy in here. I don't think I got yet. Oh, he's beside me. Where is he? Look, there's a body down there, Gio. There's a body there. I killed all those guys. Huh? Grenade? What? Oh shit. Don't just fight him just because I... Fuck. I saw the first couple. Yeah, it's tough to see them. They're really dark. Is it like... We can get like night vision, I think. Right? There's a key for it. And I don't have it though. I don't have night vision though. Okay, don't let that guy see me, I guess. I think that's what did it, right? That guy right there saw me, I think. Oh, look, a ladder. No, right? Is a ladder? Nice. Nice. Can I climb with this? Doesn't look like it. Hey, stop calling me a retard every time. Hey, I'm not the retard. Stop calling me a retard every time. Oh, This... Where the hell is he throwing that grenade at? Down there? I'm stuck on a pipe. Okay, now what's the best angle of approach you think to do this? This is definitely not working. Right? Jump. Okay, there's no way up from here. Oh, I'm gonna fall. There's a way. Can I go through here? Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Okay. We need to. I did pretty good that one time out of the side, right? The question is, the thing is, we couldn't. No, you guys couldn't even see what I was doing because it's so dark. So I could turn it up the brightness a little bit. Options. Which one will work for you guys? Brightness? Does gamma work for you guys too? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Turn it up a little bit. Contrast? Turn it all up a little bit. Okay. Oh, I don't want frame rate unlimited. I don't want that. I don't know why it thinks I want that. 60s. Yeah. Why? I don't know why it thinks I want that. Okay. Is it any brighter? Can you even tell it's any brighter?
Okay. Drop that retard.
Oh, there's a guy over there. Oh shit! Oh shit! They came. That was a bad idea, huh? To aim over there while I knew the guys were gonna come over there. Okay, okay, okay. Stop goofing around. I just kind of want to think like. I mean, that part's pretty good. The bank's pretty good. I could use that bank. Yeah, it will still.
Okay. Drop that retard.
I need to use my radar too. I think I'm gonna go around and get any, but like I think like check out here, right? Ooh. And then maybe use like a bandage, and then and heal, and then approach from this side maybe. Oh my god, bro! I not. Oh my god, what? Don't. It's so dark, bro. Turn my light on. I feel like ninjas because it's so fucking dark. Maybe I should do this assault during the daytime. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, I keep missing shit. Oh yeah, nice to have a bank here. Oh, there's a dead body now. Okay. I do need radiation for some reason. Okay. That looks pretty clear. There, look. You can see pretty good now, right here. At this angle right here, you can see pretty good. And then it's dark. Why is it dark again now? Oh my god. Come on, man. I see the brightness is up. It is a little bit. It's this. I think I'm fighting these guys at the wrong time of day. Ooh. Right? It's so hard to see right now. Like in a storm. I don't even see him, but he's gotta be over there, you know? Where'd he go? There's a door? Oh. Oh, geez, that guy was armored up. There's 6 people around somewhere. I just remembered I could check that. Could be below me, though. They could be anywhere. They could be anywhere in the world right now. Oh, Jesus. I knew there was going to be somebody down here. Fuck, run. Go down. Ah, I'm dying. I need to use my gun to kill him. Or I'm dead. I bled to death, I think. I mean, it's basically, yeah, this is a horrible time to attack him. I think we stop this until we have sunlight. Because, like, how the fuck am I supposed to see him, you know? I think we leave until we come back. Or maybe come back in the daytime. I think I come back here in the daytime and we get out of here for now. We do something else for now. Let's see. It's just too dark. It's just too freaking dark here. Let's go do this. Look for the missing stalkers. Find the bloodsucker lair. According to current information, it is bloodsuckers who are responsible for their disappearances. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's where I am. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm that sounds scary though, no? Stalkers? Maybe we should go. We're nearby a zone thing, aren't we? Can we like zone to a different area somehow? What is that? How do we go to these other areas? I don't know. Southern Plateau. I don't quite get how you go like here and here. They're like, do you take the train? Let's go. Yeah, let's do the missing stalker thing. So let's try to get out in one piece. And then go around. Like I said, they don't care if I leave out front, I think. Only if I get too close. There's the scar thing. The giant hole, the giant rip in the world. I assume we can go down into that thing. Let's use the radiation. Ooh, crap. I think. Okay, I figured out how to switch my things. It's function and W, I think. Or it's function. No, it's function and. It's like hitting the WSD keys and function together. Swaps my WSD and my D-pad. I see how it works now. We've been to that copter, right? But yeah, we did. We probably should just wait. We probably should just go sleep. You can do that, right? You can go. We can go to the boat and sleep until the morning. No reason to even be out here at night. All right, head back. There's no reason to be out here. What am I doing, right? Let's head to the main one, straight to like the north. No reason to be out here at night. Whoop. That. No reason. Get in the zone, guys. Is that the boat we're going to? Yeah. That's the Noah's Ark. Or no, I think it's the boat past that boat we want to go to. There's two boats that have like people on it. One is like just like this group of like guys that hang out there, and the other one's the actual like town. You can pay people to walk you places, so maybe I should have done that. You know, this is not the real one. This is the middle one. You guys hear though? Should be able to go through this part. And then go to that boat. So freaking dark, man. We need a lights. We need a flashlight just to find the place. And it's a giant ass boat. Alright, let's go to the bed and sleep until morning. We need sunlight, man. Can't win can't beat a battle of a bunch of mercenary guys without being able to see where the hell they are.
Howdy ho. Hey, stalker. How are you?
Misha Boot? Have we ever met that person before? Misha? Who is that? This one? Filka Coal Miner. What's up, bro? I'd like to ask you something. Know anyone who has a job for me? Maybe you should ask Roos over at Skidovsk. He's been looking for help with this one thing. Stalkers are disappearing without a trace. Everyone blames bloodsuckers because when their bodies are found, they're bled completely dry. But this is just too much. They're snatching people almost every other day, which really isn't bloodsuckers' MO. Roos even hired an experienced hunter to track down. That was me, I think. Or I'm going to look after them. I have a question for you. You see any military around? I heard a conversation at Skadavosk about 5 or so jarheads were spotted coming out of a drainage tunnel by the swamp. They said the soldiers were dirty as hell. One of them you couldn't tell from a swamp bloodsucker covered in slime from head to toe. It's kind of annoying they keep talking all the time in Ukrainian. Who could be interested in maps there between Zaton and Jupiter? Pilot, who the hell else? Oh, really? Okay, fine. Pilot's right here. Tell me about yourself. How do I offer him the maps? You ever get about 10 missions? How do I talk to him about it, though? Huh? Mission log. Offer the maps to pilot. Okay, he's right here. How do I do that? Huh? How do I offer him the maps? Where can he lead me? Oos? I have some map. I guess I clicked it when I clicked that. I have some maps between the area between Zaton and Jupiter. Want to have a look? Let me see. Good. Lots of detail. In our business, details make the difference between life and death, alright? These maps indicate there's a safe route straight between Skanavosk and Yaniv. Copy that data to my PDA. If you don't mind, now can I offer you a nice discount? How much to get to Yaniv Station? Oops, I guess I clicked it. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to the next place. So is that a way to teleport to the other place? You talk to that guy? We do have stuff to do in the other areas. Yaniv Station? I don't know if I've ever seen this.
Here we are.
Okay.
Yaniv Station is a haven of relative safety in the area around Jupiter. This is where we go our separate ways.
Later, bro.
If you need me, look for me by the bar.
Later, bro.
First time here? I'm relatively new here myself. The name's Nitro. I work with equipment. I can repair anything you need. But getting some good tools is a problem around here. If you see anything, bring it straight to me. And if you need any technical help, come see me and I'll be glad to do what I can.
Does he need to drink booze too? Or is he like not an alcoholic?
Hello.
You okay? Okay, so now where are we? So now we're over here. Okay, nice. So we want to check out our missions here. What do we have a helicopter here? That's an evacuation spot. That's a helicopter. That's the other helicopter. Okay, so we can go to the evacuation spot first, right? Okay. We'll just go do that. Well, there's like merchants and shit here, right? I don't know who's worth talking to. What? Whoa.
The other day, I chanced upon a buttload of artifacts and decided to stash them while still en route, because my back couldn't hack it anymore. On the way back, I got to my stash, and there it was, a controller.
He doesn't have any on him.
Right on top of it.
It'd be in his pocket now.
Myself. Controller or no controller, I gotta get my shit back. Then I realized that if I shield myself with something, its manipulation bullshit won't work on me.
Okay.
So, I picked up a metal grate that I found lying around and started sneaking up on the beast.
Metal grate work?
By the time it woke up to what was going on, I'd pumped half a clip into the cocksucker's head.
Damn.
Just as it started trying to control me, I gave it a final bash with my rifle butt, and that.
Is he talking about a
that.
woman? Is he talking about a woman? What is he talking about? What's a controller? Tell me how you killed the controller. First, listen and learn, my friend. Listen and learn. I went to stash to pick up my loot, and when I got there, I clocked the controller sitting right on top of it. So I grabbed a metal grate that was on the ground and used it to shield myself. I was sneaking up on it. Okay. Crazy, man. Crazy story. Let's eat some salami. Eat some salami. Off we go. I got some salami. Oh, it's dark out there. I'm gonna close it.
Aloha!
Hello, Hawaiian. Welcome to the humble abode of pleasure and joy. You after joy, pleasure, or both in equal measure? I have the PDA of Duty Supply House. Are you interested? What does that mean? Not in a million years. I know where to buy everything he sells a lot cheaper. There's nothing that could interest me. Well, okay. That seems fucked up. Trade. So whose PDA do I have then? Morgan's PDA. The PDA contains details of Morgan's clients, as well as the coordinates of Duty's secret's warehouse from which he took weapons. Morgan then sold the weapons to merchants and also established contact with someone called Sultan. To cover his tracks, Morgan decided to leak the warehouse location to Freedom. His accomplice, Vulture, was supposed to convey this information. The PDA also mentioned the sensor that only Morgan can disable, which will alert Duty the stash is opened. This information is bound to be of interest to both Duty and Freedom. Who's Duty and who's Freedom? What the fuck? Hawaiian doesn't care, though.
See you.
Hawaiian doesn't give a fuck. Hey, you wanna listen? No. With this guy. That Reefer? What are you up to? Just look at him doing not a damn thing. I see.
What do I do?
What's this guy? Vano. Okay, don't shoot. I'll pay the debt. Sir, I thought you were someone else. What did you say about your debt? Well, I had an old suit that was starting to wear out, so I figured I need a new one. As soon as I thought that, I saw a brand spanking new suit for sale. It had a closed cycle respiratory module and everything. I counted my money this way and that, but came up short every time. Then Jack the seller said to me, "Don't worry, Vano. You can pay me the rest later." I was like, what a nice guy and all that. Okay, and? I sold my old suit, but got all my cash and brought it to him. Jack was like, "Well done, Vano, but what about the interest?" I thought, yeah, he's right. I need to get the interest to him. I put together some more cash and took it to him. When I got there, he said, "Well, you were out. More interest built up, Vano. Seems like my interest grows so fast I can't catch up. I had to pawn the new suit and my weapons, too." What? So what now? I want to pay him the money I've earned. There's nothing more important than Vano's reputation, but I'm scared. Did you go see Jack instead of me? To pay my debt? Okay, I will. The only thing is, when you go see him, make sure to whip out a powerful gun or something. Probably not one to mess with. I'll give you some respect. I'll work it out. Okay. Okay, man. Where are they? Where are these guys? Here? On the road here? Yeah. Huh. Alright, let's keep talking to you. I'll see what else is here. What other quests are here? Dania Hybrid. What's up, bro? What are you up to? Nothing much. Just getting there, I see. Alright, later, bro. This guy? Greetings. Nothing. He's just a normal guy. There's a lot of people here, huh? Try this side first. Look at these people.
Spill it.
Oh, hey, dude. Hey. You Uncle Yar. Good day to you, stalker. I'm Uncle Yar. I guess you're tired from the road, eh? I have a bite to eat since you're here. You choose a good time to show up, too. I need some help. At my age, there are things I can't do on my own. Back in my day, though. Okay, what's the job? Easy as pie. The two of us make our way to Kopachi. It's not far from here. The rest you'll see for yourself when we get there. Won't your freedom friends help you? I don't have a problem that I don't bother them with this stuff. Two of us can handle it, no problem. Okay, let's go. Cool, you back before you can say bloodsucker, huh? Yeah, let's go, bro. I'm down. You need me? I'm down. Let's go. 3 in the morning. 3:37 in the morning. The main thing is don't be surprised at anything. Follow me quietly. If we keep it hush hush and don't move, things will be nice and easy. Okay, what does that mean? Nice. How did we get on the stealth mission all of a sudden? What happened?
Looks like a quiet village.
Uh-huh.
Unless we disturb the local residents.
What does that mean? Are they zombies? They are zombies?
So peaceful. It's like a resort.
What happened to them? They are zombies. What does that to him? What does that to a man? Makes him lose his mind like that. Okay. There's tons of them.
almost there.
Uh-huh. See. Okay. It stopped. What are we doing, bro? Why'd he bring me for this? What's the plan here, bro? What are we doing?
Let's see if I was right.
Well, uh-huh. Wait, who? Okay, so some dudes show up. And then... Okay, what you want me to do? Well, not this one. I need this one. I need like a scope, man. Those are zombies. Where's the real mercenaries? There's one. Was that? There's one. One there. So the zombies have guns and they can shoot them? Well, was there more? He's still in there, I guess. Well, that guy. Oh. I swear I tagged. Oh yeah. I swear I tagged him. He's still up there? Well, who are we shooting at now? Those are zombies, right? Was that him? Or... zombie? Okay. We got him, somehow? He still shoots zombies, I think. Hey, bro.
You're crazy.
Okay. We killing the zombies now? What are you doing? Oh, sorry. What's up?
Dude, you're crazy.
Okay. He has to not be in combat, I'm guessing, to talk to him. Who's he shooting? There's only 2 people in the thing now. In our range. If I made zombies, they totally have guns. Yeah, there was the one in the one movie that could use a gun, right? Whatever the movie was. The one where something of the Living Dead, where they're in an army base. They trained the one zombie to use a gun. What are you shooting, man? Did I go out there? Bro, I don't see him. Bro, I don't see him. Maybe we'll go out there. Let's turn our flashlights on. I guess I think he's killing a lot of the zombies too, right? I'm not totally sure what's going on. Let's save. In case I get myself killed out here. Oh, it's super. Whoa, it's super radiation out there in that field. Oh, there he is. I see. Oh, come on, man. Can't seem to hit him. Oh, we got him? Okay. Now we can go talk to him.
So, that's that. I
Yeah.
can see you're bursting with questions.
Yes,
I can
I
understand
am.
that. Let's have a little talk, shall we?
Okay. Thanks for helping an old man out. Take this. If you have any questions, ask away. I'll answer as best I can. What happened here? Some lads came here to kill me, you see. I was hiding in the bushes, minding my own business, when a mercenary squad showed up. Their leader was yapping away in his PDA about a central lab in Pripyat in urgent order, this and that. Then I stepped on a stupid branch and alerted them to the fact that I was there, so I grabbed my rifle and made a run for it. But I always had the feeling that they'd come for me. That's the price we pay for eavesdropping nowadays. Why didn't you ask Freedom members to help? What's the point of getting the mercs angry with Freedom? We had one war and that was enough. This is a personal matter, no point involving them, you know? Take care. Wait, we're going to your knee. Maybe we go together? Have someone to talk to is always nice. Thanks. Well, can I say bye for now? I prefer to go on my own. Good luck. I don't want to quick travel. I want to like loot the dudes, you know. I want to see if there's anything out here. If I can. It's gonna be so radiation though. It's crazy. I'm crazy for doing this. But the guns are good. The ammo's good. The things are good, right? What if I die from radiation for this? Drink that booze, that's what I should do. Okay. That gun is no good. You can take that thing though. There was a guy. Oh, is that the guy? Oh, my brain is melting out here. Well, I can see their dead bodies on the radar, I see. Sure. Zombie. It says zombie on him. Zombie. Zombie. There's a mercenary. There we go. Oh wait, that wasn't. He was a zombie too. I'm trying to get his gun. There. He was a zombie too. How many dudes were not where were the not zombies? I'm carrying too much. There's a zombie again. He didn't have jack shit. Zombie. They all say zombies. Are they all zombies? No, this was a mercenary. His gun that gun might be sellable. How radiated are we getting, you think? We should use the F3 thing, probably. Why do I have a gun out? This guy's gotta be... Yeah. I was gonna say, this guy's gotta be fun. Okay, let's get out of here, though. Alright, too overloaded to move? Are you kidding me? We'll drop this thing, then. Get out of here. I already searched this guy. This place is so radioactive, holy moly. How come? And I gotta find our way back from here. How far am I from the... Oh, it's right there. Right there. We'll just walk. I guess I should eat some food. Some salami. I got off the dead zombie bodies. Zombie salami. Drink some more booze. Throw these MP5s, because they ain't worth nothing. So that... Actually, all these guns are jack shit. Unless I wanted to repair them first. Oh, but what if I did want to repair them first? There you go. Hold on. Maybe that big rifle. Take that with me. I'll take that with me. Maybe that's worth fixing. The station's right over there, right? Wasn't too bad, honestly. I have a bunch of ammo for the shotgun there. The train station's right there. That's where we're going. We'll sell this stuff that's... maybe I'll fix the guns and sell them. I want to see if that's worthwhile. There's a dam, maybe. I don't know what that is. It's not a dam. I don't know what the fuck that building is, honestly. I don't know. Looks like a dam to me, though. Okay. Get in here. We can put this down. I'm so over... Oh my god, what the fuck is that now? What the fuck from where? Oh my god. Why? Why are you popping out of nowhere? I'm just trying to get back to the thing, bro. Where is he? Okay, oops. Hey, don't kill me like that. That ain't right. That ain't right. What is happening to me even? Huh? F something. Oh, I pressed the thing that made it so I can't play soft my things. Can you just keep your weapon out for 2 seconds? Thank you. That would help me a lot here. Game over? Where did it even come from? Where'd that guy even come from? Okay. This is before I got the loot? Oh, yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother getting that loot. I don't think any of it was really worthwhile. Maybe we look. Did he get him? Oh, he got him this time. Okay.
That's that. I can see you're
We can just,
bursting with questions.
yeah, we can just go
and I
back,
can
bro. I'll just go
understand that.
back with you. I don't want to
Let's
fight
have a
that
little
demon
talk,
again.
shall we?
I don't want to fight that demon again. Yeah. Let's just go. Oh, it's stealth? Yeah, it was a stealth monster thing. Let's just do that. Let's just do that.
Well, I'm sure you know about the path from Zatan. No? Well, the guide used to take a massive detour. What I did was create a shortcut by cutting across a straight line. A novel idea. I tried a few places and worked out the way through the anomalies pretty quick. So I sold that info to the guide, and now he takes everyone that way.
Okay. Is there a way we could do that? Like, we could find better routes? What about the shortcut? How about we ask Pilot who got him the maps? Oh wait, I'm the one who sold him the maps. New mission, false claims, deal with Flint. Scram. Oh, you're a liar. Huh? You're a little liar. I see. How do I deal with him? What does that mean? Let's take him outside? Sir, you want to go talk outside, sir? I heard you're making some claims here. Let's see. I heard you making some claims, bro. What do we do? When does he go? Does he go outside? What's up, Riot? Welcome. Oh, you know what? I realized I don't have chat on screen at all today. Sorry. I just realized that. I didn't mean for it to be that way. I think to fix it, I returned face tracking on. Yeah. A sec. And then, actually, it's captured. I just haven't had it on. There it goes. I haven't had it on. I forgot. Nobody mentioned it, so I forgot. Who are these guys? Who's this guy?
They'll definitely shoot him if we come out blasted.
Who the hell are they talking about now? Now this motherfucker is lying, and I need to make a lesson out of him. How do I trick him to come outside? Do I wait till he leaves? Eventually he's gonna leave, right? Eventually he's gonna go outside, thinks he's gonna be a smart aleck, and then I'm gonna kill him. I'll teach you a lesson, sir. Telling my stories? You're gonna be in trouble. Oh yeah, I gotta go deal with this guy. I'm gonna go pay this guy's debt first. Let's see that. Where was that at? It was like down the road or something. Hold on. It's right here. Okay, so we go. Oh, does the back door work?
Hey, stalker.
Hey, I'm okay. It does. So then we go down there. We go to the road, then we go straight south. Let's just find this road over here. And you go straight south. How much do we gotta drink more booze, bro? Why is the radiation still wrong? Oh, now I gotta eat something? I have tons of salami. Eat some salami. Okay? Eat some salami. It's getting wild out here because I'm drunk, I guess. I should probably smoke some weed, huh? What time is it? 2 a.m.? That's weed smoking time, I think. When we get to... Before we do this drug deal, or whatever we're going to do up here, we should smoke weed. I believe in smoking weed before any kind of important situation that you could mess up. You should always smoke weed first. That's what I believe. I've got a joint over there. I can light it up. Good idea? I think so. I think so. I was thinking I don't know, we could do something else with Carl too. We don't gotta play Stalker all day, but we have been. Okay, so those are the bandits, I think. The guy told me he needs to pay back his money, his interest. They told me to go with a big gun, so they respect me. So let's see how this works. Are they gonna respect me? Or are they gonna shoot me? Hey guys, I got a gun. The guy told me to do that. He said do wave it about. He said do wave it about. Sorry. Alright, but I was told to do that. Excuse me?
Holster that shooter, stalker, or
Okay.
I'm putting you right in the ground.
I was told to pull it out though. What do you want? I speak to Jack. I found his dad. Go on then. Okay. Excuse me. So now do we pull out a gun? Oh yeah, I also covered some kick news kind of earlier, right? Where oh now I need to smoke weed, huh? I covered some kick news kinda. I covered there was that boxy guy that we used to see in Leafy's chat. I don't know if you remember him. He was kinda like a weirdo. He didn't really speak English very good. He got mad at me a couple times. He thinks he's like a genius. I think he is kind of smart. I think he is a little smart. But anyways, he was going around calling people fat and ugly on Kick, and they on Twitter they were like acting. They're like, he's a harasser. Report him. All he did was say people were like fat and ugly. Like there was a message like, who should listen to you with your nose? Nobody can listen to you with that nose. It was just like little insulting things, like, but they're acting like he was a harasser. And also what was funny about it was they were in his chat too. Like they posted his chat, him yelling at them from his chat, which means it's mutual, right? Which means it's just drama. Like, but they're calling it harassment. It's not like pee-pee cheese, right? Where the guy shows up in your chat no matter what and says all kinds of deranged shit, and you don't like if I went to pee-pee cheese's chat after that, right, and then said like a bunch of deranged shit back, then I would be the same. Well, they don't see it that way. I'm hitting my joint. I was just thinking about PB Cheese. Why is no one writing about PB Cheese? Yeah, you mean what happened to him? I don't know. You know what we could do? We could turn on the multi-stream at some point, and I bet he'd show up. Right? If we really want to find him. I bet he'd show up. If he saw me on stream on Kick again, he would definitely show up, right? All of a sudden he'd come out of nowhere. I wonder, maybe he's replaced though. Hold on. If he was telling us the truth, okay, and his job was like to harass people to make them quit, now they probably use bots. They probably don't need him anymore, right? Like, really, that's the true victim of automation and AI was PBGs, huh? His job was outsourced to AI now. Yeah, he loves you? Yeah, sure. But yeah, I think he was telling the truth, though. I got multiple confirmation from other people, and like Shrek said it. Shrek said he saw it somewhere else or something. Like I don't remember where he got that belief, but he got that belief from somewhere else, like watching him somewhere else. So I think it's totally possible they would do that, right? But under the table, they, hey, go harass this guy, we'll give you $20 or whatever thing. Like Kick, I don't see any reason to assume Kick is above that, like from what we've learned. And how we saw and how we've seen him freak out. We see like Mustache go after Wiz and Vagabond. They should sue him. That's the way he's talking about them is libel. It's wild that he does that. Like it's against the TOS, but nobody will punish him because he's the guy. You know, he's their boss. But anyway, it was pretty funny. Hey, he said go in with a big gun every time. Okay. And then they keep telling me not to.
Would you look at that?
What? Why do they always tell me that? Why are you telling me to have a gun out? It's just gonna get me shot and killed. He's their boss, right? He's their boss. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Kick is such a stupid place, right? But yeah, there was some funny news about that today. And you saw the you saw Santa Maria's freak out when we were watching Kick clips, remember, on Party this morning. I also, wasn't it funny? Did you see the thing I posted in Discord? Kick clips, I think it might be crashed. Kick clips had to take down the VOD. So that means he did not mean to show that clip that on the stream, right? Is what that meant. He got screwed by that too. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe Kick clips does not normally make that kind of mistake, right? Like he was watching clips that were suggested to him in his list. Normally those they don't have that kind of thing in there. What's wild is that lady like has the clip still up on her channel, right? Because she should be in trouble. That you should not leave that up on your channel, right? She left that up on her channel. It's in her VOD too, probably. It's in her VOD and it's in that clip. What happened? I wonder how he figured it out. He had to figure it out. I think he saw it and just pretended he didn't. He saw it. He just didn't freak out like we did when he saw it. Because later it goes, what somebody was talking about, somebody made some other joke about a penis, and he goes, I really don't want to think about that right now. Do you remember that? So he made some other joke, like some other penis joke, like a minute later, and he was like, I really don't want to think about that without having. Oh, we were watching Kick clips. Okay, this morning before we watched, this has crashed. I gotta restart it, I think. Before we were watching the movie, like when it was down, we were watching anime, and when it was downloading an episode or something, right? I watched Kick clips. And he was watching some girl's clips, and she was on Omegle, and fuck, I control delete. I can't see anything now though. Task manager. Oh, yeah, there it goes. It was some girl on Omegle on the chat thing, and she's talking to somebody, and then it's just switches to somebody whacking off. Somebody's like a zoom like it's like half a second or something, and she turns it off immediately. But it's like it's a dude's penis was on the screen on Kick Clips' VOD, and I just happened to fucking turn. Thank goodness I wasn't on YouTube, man, at the time. It would have been horrendous if that was on YouTube. Okay, but it wasn't. So, you know. It's on the second wiener I've seen on Sims in the span of like 8 days. Was there another wiener on Sims? I don't remember multiple wieners. When was there another wiener on Sims? I don't remember another wiener. That's the only one I remember. Okay, how come CPU? I guess I can't see this. How come CPU doesn't have actual games that are CPU at top? Memory shows though. What the fuck? Right? What are you talking about? What's the first one you're talking about? What the fuck? X-ray engine was not responding. How do I stop it? Okay, and for some reason my mouse isn't appearing anywhere either. There we go. There we go. I got my I got everything. I got everything. I can start over. Everything working now. The second penis. What was the other one? Wayne's? Wayne played a penis game or something? What was it? I don't recall on the stream having... I don't know where the first penis is. I don't know what the first one you're referring to is. I'm trying to think. I don't know where the first one is. Oh, it did crash, so make sure I, like, did the frame cap thing. Yeah, okay. Do you guys want to keep playing this? We play something else. I just don't know what. But we play anything else. If you, anything you guys want to play. What is Carl playing otherwise? We had BioShock still, if we want to do that. But I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it's all really worth being BioShock or not. You know, I don't know if it's worth it. Freddy got fingered. Oh, had horse wiener. Oh, yeah. I wasn't counting the horse wiener, though. That's true, though. I forgot all about the horse wiener. I didn't count that at all. Yeah, no, that's true. Freddy got fingered was pretty vulgar, yeah. But that was still the first human wiener. And I can't believe it happened, man. Man himself. What surprised me so much about that happening was they were sitting there, like, just taking a quick break, waiting for the other anime to uncompress or whatever. And I turned kick clips on for a second. And that's when it happens, you know? Well, come in, what do you want? I'm here to pay Vano's debt. 7 G's, including interest. Okay. Think carefully now. I've got my shooter here, and I don't mind using it. Tell me, what is your corpse going to do with all that interest? Okay, calm down, Chief. I'm sure we can come to an agreement. Just pay me 5 G's, and that's his debt settled. Okay, here. Tell Vano he don't owe us no more. Okay. Now, here's the thing, mister. That was pretty clean. He gave me 5K, so I didn't lose anything for doing that.
Start talking, buddy.
He mentioned some armor suit that I would like. But I guess he doesn't have it. I'm glad I didn't know what it was at the time. It was like such a like half a second that it was like flashed into your brain, you know. And what's funny is Kickclips, to give him credit, right? As the entertainer, he did the right thing. He did it. Now we focused on it as a joke because it was so ridiculous, right? But Kickclips didn't. He did the right thing. He acted like he didn't see it, basically, right? He did, and he was like, fuck, you know, in his head, right? But he kept the show going. He just he didn't stop. He just goes the next clip, you know? And that's the right move. That's how you're supposed to do it as an entertainer, right? Like, even if you were on public TV or something, that's what you would have done. So, you know. Right? Kickclips did the right thing. If he freaked out about it, that would have made it way worse. That would have made it way worse. The situation way worse. And especially, he was on front page. You know what's fucking crazy? He was on front page at that moment. He was on the front page of Kick when that wiener flashed into the screen. He was on the front page of Kick. Isn't that crazy? He was on the front page of Kick. I just realized that. Remember that monster might be around, so I'm pulling my gun out. He was on the very front page of Kick when that happened. How about a break of Cop React? Is that good? And then we'll come back. Like we alternate maybe. I'm trying to figure out the flow to the Carl get in the zone. I think maybe we do. We watch a Cop video and then we come back. Take a break with a Cop video. Who's this guy? Oh my god, that's right, I forgot. Yeah, he was on the front page right then. Okay, see, I still need that fat face guy, this guy, to go outside too. You want something? See you next time. When you go outside, you're gonna die. Now, see, what I kind of don't get about that mod that, like, combines everything, is Wex around right now? Probably not. Is that, like, what do you do as the game with the different factions? You just do, like, you just do these little quests? Like, how does the game work at that point? There's no story. They're just, like, these quests? Trapper, should we talk to this guy? There's no need to introduce yourself. Okay, what do you do? From Trapper, until recently I hunted mutants that were a danger to stalkers. Nowadays, I take orders and give them to younger hunters. I train them and teach them hunting tactics. Why don't you hunt anymore? I'm getting old, man. That's why Fox died. He was my partner and friend. We hunted many beasts together, shoulder to shoulder. Then we ran into these 2 chimeras by Zaton. I haven't been seen in the zone for 18 months. One knocked Fox to the ground before I could even get my shotgun out. When I wounded the other one, they ran off. Hope they burn in hell forever. Sounds cool, guy. Did you try tracking the chimeras down? The wounded one went to Zaton. Gonta's group is following it. Then again, I heard they're lacking an experienced hunter. You mean the mod with all the games? If you help them out, it'll make it worth it. Or we're watching cop content. The other one, the one that killed Fox when I lost it, was as if it just vanished. Poor Fox. He was a good man, but age sure takes its toll. You got any other work for me? Of course. A group of swamp bloodsuckers has been spotted in Finn, by the cement factory. They seem to be keeping to their swamp for now, but local stalkers want to make sure they stay there forever, if you know what I mean. Price whole group is 3,000. Yeah, I'll do it. Tell me about hunting mutants. Well, mutants require different approaches. Burgers and poltergeists. Well, no. I don't need any of that. Later, bro. So we're supposed to get money back from somebody, right? Somebody, the guy that, oh, this guy. How did it go? I paid the money, so you're not dead anymore. Wow, thanks, man. I won't forget this. No problem. No problem. You know what I'd say to this guy right here? Hey, don't talk to me like that with a nose like that. Whatever Boxy said. Hold on, I'll show. Hold on. Can I still have that stuff up? I'm gonna show that again. Let's see. I can just search for it again. So this Boxy person, for a fact, I remember them pretty well from Leafy's chat, right? I'm not misremembering it. They used to hang out in Leafy's chat, and they liked Leafy's chat a lot, if I remember correctly, right? They watched Leafy stream all the time. They gave Leafy a hard time, like, about being bad at games too, right? Because they thought they were like the best gamer. Do you remember this person? But check this out. Hold on, not this one. I found that there's a better set from that. I think it's here. It's here. Let me posted. Look at this though, right? Okay, so you see that Jackie Chan bird flip just for you. Like look at that, they're acting like this. Look, just had be there at the time trolling one of my friends. He's acting like this guy's like a menace. When I look at you and find myself banned from you after supporting you for the time I have, I'm like, fat POS. I love this. I love this interaction. Yep, this is what you've been doing to multiple people on Kick. And he replies, I never gave you a reason for that ban. Obese POS. There you got a lawful ban now. There. Now I'll call you obese POS. Spam me. Disgusting behavior. Suck my dick, fat ass. I gave you the reason you needed for that old ban. Done. I like Boxy, bro. I like Boxy. I like his attitude here. What kind of a grateful piece of shit are you? A bad person. Your bitch ass knows what a good person is? I'm 45. Sucks dick for a living, you fucking pussy. Who needs you? Me? Fuck out of here, ho. Tell Green Riot if it was because of him, he sucks the same dicks you do, fucking bitch. You don't know what a good person is. You're a fucking kid. You know nothing. American trash. Now he didn't talk quite like rude like this, but his English was always like this. I always found it funny. I swear there were some more messages we found. Looking at these. Maybe it's in this one. I swear he posted some more. He made fun of me being trans. Okay. Before calling me a it. Before calling me a it. Before calling me a it. Before calling me an it. And telling me to choose my right gender. He's very transphobic. Ooh. 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 Okay. 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 Ooh. Any more messages in here? I swear, bro. I swear I had some more. Let me search for him again. Boxy. Let me search this guy again. Go latest. I swear there were a couple more messages. People were complaining about him. Oh, here, these ones. This is him on another account. What the actual fuck? Look, they're adding Steak Eddie, Sam kick me. They're complaining. It's one thing to troll me, but having someone like this on your platform talking about my wife is beyond me. Look what he says. Look what he says. I got banned by ugly people. Like, how can you take this man serious? And also, look at this. This is his channel. This is on his channel. This is him streaming. Like he's typing in his own chat. Ha ha ha, I get banned by ugly people, man. They ugly. Ooh, man, they ugly. And then this Kid Nobody person is in his chat. So if anything, this Kid Nobody is harassing him, right? At this point. You were a child pedo. Like, how are they not harassing him? Now, I don't know if that claim is true or what. I know people on Kick call each other that all the time. I got no idea. If it's true, that's obviously gross, but I mean, like, obviously fucked up, and you should hate the guy. But I don't know why. I don't know how you would need it. I would need to see some evidence of that, and not you just like disliking him, because people say that shit all the time. I don't think they make more ugly than this app Princess Nobody. So they hold on. Him saying what the actual fuck and adding the management, right? It's one thing to troll me, but having someone like this on your platform talking about my wife is beyond me. That's it. That's him talking about his wife. I don't think they make them more ugly than this Princess Nobody. That's him talking about his wife that he's so mad about. I don't know. I don't think they make them more ugly than this Princess Nobody. Like, what? That's not, this is nothing, right? Like, and this is his own chat. Like, this is his own chat. Who cares what he's saying in his own chat, right? Like, it's his own chat. It's his own chat. Who cares what he's doing there? And you know what else is funny is he has 40 people watching in watch party. And you know, like, staff has moved him there, right? Because it says other watch party, so staff has moved him out of the way. They're so butthurt. I know about nothing, right? Like, that's not, like, how do you take this guy serious when he talks like that? Like, you know what I mean? I would never be, this is less intimidating than, like, PB Cheese. And PB Cheese wasn't very intimidating to us, right? Like, we used to, like, he wasn't intimidating. But he said shit about, like, raping my mother and stuff. Like, he would insult, he would throw some really, like, he would throw stuff that would get you banned on other platforms, right? He would throw that stuff. This guy, Boxy, is not even doing that. I wish Leafy was here to show her her old chat member going wild on Kick. Okay, let's see. Let's keep going. She fat as fuck. Oh, sorry. I didn't know he went further. Look at her. Absolutely ugly. And then he puts like a mad P frog. Then he asks Kid Nobody, the guy that's the wife of the husband of the lady. No, you gay as fuck. Ha ha ha. That little pussy you suck on that Baldy's dick. You a fucking loser. And the same fatso she is. The yes man child who thinks his weak ass can something here? You a little pussy. Go back to your unicorn land, pussy. That's the inferno you can't deal with. Tell your boy I said not only an ugly bald fuck, he not as close as interesting the music I'm streaming. Isn't this wild? Boxy is like, not only is he's shooting and taking names, right? He's also just streaming music. Like, Is that not wild too? Like, he's so confident of himself, but then he's like shitting on these people like, hey, I'm streaming music and I'm not showing my fat ass. Like, I'm not showing a camera of a fat person or anything or a huge nose. So I'm doing better entertainment than you're doing. That's wild, no? At Kermy. He's adding Kermy now. Most F12 members, ugly as fuck. Exploding beef, nuclear ugly. I'm looking at y'all physique. I'm laughing hard. Black eyes chicken, obese. DP Mudasaka, obese. Many people I'm banned from, obese. They did me a favor, all of them. Even that bitch Loons. She couldn't compete with Kitty, and who she sided with? Loopy, another obese. So, like, the fact that you complain about this, like, also look at his, now this is funny, right? Look at his about. Look at his about. Appreciate your support, kindness, and respect. Look at the chat. Many people I'm banned from. Obese. 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 Okay, sorry. Am I the only person that loves this? Because this is my favorite thing now. Oh, here. This is okay. So now he's. Now this is like beyond the line, kind of, right? He's using another account. He gets banned, right? Waves at her gets banned. Princess Nobody banned her from his chat, from a chat. Then he's like this other account and he's talking smack. Kermy, the little shit who bans because I trashed his dumb ass. And I love the way he doesn't really speak English well too. And your fat ass let him no questions asked, huh? You ugly as fuck. Wait till you see Boxy go live. You can't see Kermit because I bet he fat as fuck. Uglies, banning X models. You fat as fuck, woman. You did me a favor. What's funny is he says he's an X model. It might be true though. He says in the other, like in that other message, where is it? In the Discord one, which is under this. He says he's 49 or something, which I think is true. I think the age he gives is true. Let's find the age one. I'm sorry, 46. I think that's true. Why? Because I've talked to him a number of times in Leafy's chat when we was talking about like old games, like Xbox. You know what I mean? Like Xbox One. Like he likes old games. The guy likes old games. So I believe that. I believe he is 49 years old. Now, if he is 49 and he's talking about that model thing, that might be true too, right? He might have been a model at some point in his life, and that's why he's calling his people fat. Definitely might. I assume he's obviously, you know, older and not like that now, but he might be telling the truth, you know. That might be why he has such a fixation with picking on people about it. Let's see what else. Yeah, then this one has the other messages, but like not clipped out. Will you see that Jackie Chan bird flip? Just for you. And then this is the same part that was the other one was in. When I look at you and find myself banned from you after supporting you for the time I have, I'm like, fat POS. Now see, this thing about this one, it sounds like he like supported the guy, like he watched him and he subbed, and then he got banned because like other people were talking about Boxy, is what it seems like, right? Like he had the Boxy had beef with some other person, and then the Zoom Ninetales person banned him. Should we? Would it be crazy? I guess we can't do it on YouTube. But I was saying, if we were just on Sims, maybe would it be crazy to go in his chat, these people's chats, and mess with them and say like Boxy owns you? Would that be too out of line? Like go to all these people that are bitching about being harassed and say like Boxy owns you in their chat, and then put the cringe emotes or something? Would that be too far? I think that'd be funny. When you look at it, find myself banned from you after supporting you. So anyways, yeah. So he apparently like supported this person, right? Either through subs or he was watching him a lot. The Boxy is a good chatter. So like to give him credit, he was always chatting up a storm in Leafy's chat, right? Like when he was there, he talked a lot. He's a good chatter. In reality, people like him are people you want around, unless like he starts adding people aggressively. Then you kind of probably like you'd want to check him a little bit, like, hey, chill out, bro. But you'd want him around otherwise, you know. because like he's stimulating conversation. It's good. Now come on, this is not your stream at Boxy. Leave it out. But yeah, like I don't blame him for saying that. If Sony banned me, and I had bought them subs, which did happen with Big E. Big E blocked me on Twitter, and I supported the guy for like over a year at that point, right? I was a subscriber for over a year to Big E, and he blocked me on Twitter because I was, trying to hold Kick accountable. What a fucking pathetic loser. That's why I pick on Big E now. Big E has like an average viewer on YouTube of like 11 and like 6 minutes retention time. So like 3 minutes retention time. He shows his stats and he doesn't even know why they're embarrassing. Like when he's like, "Come on guys, come to my YouTube," and then it shows like retention time, like view time, average view time 3 minutes, and you're like, huh? And then he's like bragging, like when I made fun of him, I said 11 viewers, 105,000 subs, pretty pathetic, bro. You should stay on your fake website. And he got so mad, right? He freaked out. I should have clipped that. I should have made a clip of that. But he got really mad. He's like, it pays my bills. That's what they all say, right? They all say like, it pays my bills. It's paying my bills. And anyway, but he only had 11 viewers on YouTube. He's like, well, I stay growing, you stay dying, you're unsuccessful and everything. Hey, you got 11 viewers with 3 minutes average view time. What's up, Sam? You're being the shows. We're looking at these other people. Sam, you'll get a kick out of this. Let's reread these. Okay, so Sam, you'll get a kick out of this. So this Boxy, I know you don't like Miss Leafy, but this Boxy person was a person that I know from her chat, just to establish this. And he was kind of like an old gamer guy. Anyway, people on Kick are complaining about him like he's abusing them. And check out the quote-unquote abuse. The quote-unquote abuse. F you, Keanu Reeves emoji. And then he says hello. You see that Jackie Chan bird flip? Just for you. And again, this guy doesn't speak the best English either, which makes it pretty great too. I never gave you a reason for that ban. Obese POS. There you got a lawful ban now. He just starts talking so much shit. There you got a lawful ban now. Suck my dick, fat ass. I gave you the reason you needed for that old ban. Done. Like these people acting like he's like harassing them or something. This is like just, somebody pissed. If I'm banned from you, you're banned from me. And with that nose, you don't get to make demands. A bunch of fucking pussies. He's right. These aren't pussies. They're so like trying to control this. Like, so what, man? You're a bunch of fucking pussies. I can never care for it because I know who the smartest here, and none of y'all. Pussies. Pussies, and so are you. Pussy prime. Pussy prime. Pussies. Obese fat ass POS. Ban bitch. You pussy. This guy is wild. Then this one I like too. This is his own chat, by the way. These people are coming to his chat on this one. They're coming to his chat. Ah ha ha! I get banned by ugly people. Man, they ugly. Somebody calls him a child pedo. Now I don't know how true that is or what, but this guy Kid Nobody here, he's post this. He adds staff, bro. He adds staff. Like he asks the head of the company, like this is worth their time. Okay, think about that, right? He's adding them like, hey, this is really disgusting behavior that you have this guy, and he's just in his own chat doing this. It's like, come on, what the actual fuck? It's one thing to troll me, but having someone like this on your platform talking about my wife is beyond me. Now, what comedy says about his wife? We were about to get to it. I don't think they make them more ugly than this App Princess Nobody. She fat as fuck. Look at her. Absolute ugly. Then he's adding this Kid Nobody as her husband. You gay as fuck. The little pussy who sucks on that Baldy's dick. You fucking loser. And the same fatso she is. The yes man child who thinks this weak ass can try something here. You little pussy can't. Go back to your unicorn land, pussy. This the inferno. You can't deal with. Tell your boy I said not only he an ugly bald fuck, he's not as close as his interest in the music I'm streaming at Kermie. Most F12 members, ugly as fuck. Exploding Beef, nuclear ugly. I'm looking at y'all physique, I'm laughing hard. Black-eyed chicken, obese. These are like partners, these are kick partners. DP Mudasaka, obese. Many people I'm banned from, obese. They did me a favor, all of them. Even that bitch Loons. She couldn't compete with Kitty. And who she sided with? Loopy, another obese. Like, this is just regular shit talk, man. Like, who cares? Why are you like, you're really gonna go to staff about this? That's pathetic. This is nothing. This is just a guy ranting in his own chat. Like, who cares? Let him rant, man. And look, I appreciate your support, kindness, and respect. Just let the guy rant, man. Just let this guy rant. Who cares? It's no big deal. This ain't... If you take these kind of insults seriously, you're a joke. Like, how are you a streamer? How are you some kind of public figure in any way if this bothers you? And then he jumps a ban, right? This is account too. Kermie, the little shit who bans because I trashed his dumb ass. Oh, you know what? I'll pull up Kermie so you can see who he's talking about. And I don't dislike Kermie though, but it's because he's a VTuber probably. But here's the thing: this Boxy guy, he liked my stream and he liked Leafy's stream, and we were VTubers. Like, so I don't know. I don't know. And your fat ass let him no questions asked, huh? You ugly as fuck. Wait till you see Boxy go. You can't see Kermie because I bet you he's fat as fuck. Uglies, banning ex models like me. You fat as fuck, woman. You did me a favor. Fuck you, Boxy. I banned you. And this is why, you little bitch. He thinks like he got revenge on him, but this guy's winning. This guy is winning so hard. And then you have people like thanking him for subbing and stuff. Which is so he's just a regular guy. Like he's a regular streamer. He's a regular guy, and they're complaining to staff like he's such an asshole. There was one more message I found funny too. I want to show you. Where is it? It's where was she at? Where was the person, the individual at? Let's see, it was in here somewhere, right? Person stream on their own stream. Let's see. Let's try this again. There's one more message I thought was pretty funny. Is it under this one? In his own, yeah, it's his own. Yeah, that was his own chat, right? So doesn't that show like mutual back and forth, right? Because that's his own chat. Here we go again. This one I wanted to show you too. He's made fun of me being trans before, calling me it, and telling me to choose my right gender. He's very transphobic. Ooh, this Aries person came in our stream one time when we were, what was it? We were watching something that was really crazy. Like, it was talking about, it was something really wild. Fuck, I don't remember. And they were like, huh? And it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Because I could tell they were some kind of communist. I didn't realize they were this kind of communist. I didn't realize it was like that. But I do now. And then calling me an it? Calling me an it? The nerve. The nerve. The nerve. The nerve. The nerve. Sorry for your experience. That's not cool at all. Well, I mean, honestly, he's being kinder to this person than most of life will be. Honestly. Now, I mean, I don't want to get into that topic, right? But honestly, he's not being mean to this person. He is not really. In reality, he's being kinder than most people will be. Affirmation is worse than that, you know? Anyways, don't get into that. Anyways, all right, I wanted to watch a comp video real quick. I want to take a break and watch a comp video. We're playing Stalker today. It's been pretty fun. Oops, let me save in the game real quick. Save game. It's been pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Save game. Let's exit the whole game so it's not in the background. And we'll play again in, I don't know, like half an hour, an hour. I want to take a quick break and watch like comp content, I think. I had a video I pulled up the other day. It's probably good. So feel free to get a snack. Might smoke a little bit of weed in a second too. Just checking. Anyway, that's I enjoy that very much. I wish why do people act like the internet is like this like place where you need to protect everyone and nobody has a spot? Like, old internet was way better. Am I wrong? How do you guys feel about that? On the old internet, people said shit like that all the time and nobody gave a fuck. Nobody gave a fuck. Now, you say shit like that and they fucking at the head of the company like, hey, can you do something about this guy? In his own chat, being rude to my wife, saying she's ugly. Like, it's fucking pathetic, man. Okay. I swear I had DSP copes over Tony Hawk. Nah, I don't watch DSP. I decided to use Bitcoin to buy a oh yeah. Here, check this out. Check.
Hello.
Bitcoin's the future, guys. Proof.
I'm Elon Musk. Bitcoin. Tesla. Bitcoin by Tesla. Very cool.
Bitcoin by Tesla.
Wow.
Guys, you want some feedback from you about something that happened today? Sure. I got time right now. It's funny when you comment on kick clips, you gotta do that more. Oh, you want to review that? I want to do that when Midnight's here because I told him about it, but I haven't reviewed it. When you comment on kick, you mean like hanging out in his chat? We're pulling up his chat on stream. What do 2-tier steal kick clip? You mean steal kick clips as content and comment a second layer of commentary like we did this morning? That's what you mean? My Japanese coworker, her kid is in 5th grade. She hasn't gone to school for 4 months because she has problems with her classmates. My coworker asked me to talk to her. I don't really know what to say. That's a very difficult problem. It's difficult for lots of reasons. Fuck. Okay, I can throw some ideas and we can think about this for a second. Let me put music on. To think about this, something ambient. I think that's pretty it's a pretty big one, right? It's a pretty big topic. Okay, so in Japan, right? There's lots of stuff I don't know about Japan culture. Like, I assume there's not much homeschooling or anything like that takes place. Like, she is going to be in, is it a girl? Wait, hold on. Or she hasn't gone to school. Yeah. This individual is going to be an odd duck out. So it's like, okay, what's the best plan forward? In Japanese culture, like I would give a different answer for like an American girl, right? Like, I would tell the parents, take her out of school. That's actually the right choice, I would say, in America. But in Japan, the culture is a lot different, right? So it's a lot harder of a question. I honestly got to think about it. I gotta think about it. Like in America, I would just tell, I'd be like, yeah, take the kid out of school, get the join activities so she can meet other kids that aren't in the school, some other angle, meet kids. She definitely obviously needs to meet kids. She does need socialization. I don't agree that school is the best way to do it. Even I know Japan's better than America for that. I understand. I still don't know necessarily, like, there are all those other like school, like private schools she could send her, or like, drill schools or whatever they're called. All those other kind of like hobbyist schools, and activities you could sign her up for to make friends. Yeah, it's rough. It's a rough situation. I was like, what more details are definitely good. What exactly is the problem? And the kid was like, they're always messing with me. Oh man. And I was like, how? She said teasing and always giving her shit. So you talked to the little girl. Was there anything weird about her? Like, was she a normal little girl? Like, did she have like a cleft lip or something? Was there anything like that made it so the teasing is unavoidable about her? The kid throws a tantrum when her parents tell her she needs to go to school, and the parents just are tired from work. Yeah, right, understandable. So she just stays home and plays Fortnite, doesn't even study. So she's like a NEET, or a future NEET. You always promote homeschooling, so I want your feedback. I mean, in Japan, even though the culture is different, I think maybe maybe it is homeschooling, and then like try to get her to go to, like, okay, so here's the thing. School, she doesn't want to be at, right? But it's not necessarily that she doesn't want to make friends. All human beings want to make friends, right? So I would look, if I was the mom, I would start looking for like clubs, activities, other ways you could get her to hang out, be around kids her age that might not be like that. You know what I mean? Like, because the school environment is one where it's very like competitive. It's very like the kids are against each other in a way. Maybe probably more so in Japan because of the result focus. Compared to America, it's even more result focused, you know. So it's probably there's probably like an animosity between kids just for being there. So I would think, I don't know what the options are, you know, but I would look for clubs, activities, other schools, like maybe like a school, like one of those private schools that, I know that could be expensive, but I would look into all that kind of stuff if I was her. I would look at all the options for her to socialize in a healthy way. And see, here's the thing. Maybe you don't need to take her out of school, and like you could find some club that gets her to socialize, and then she has confidence, and then she's fine at school. But I mean, I think school is bad, even Japanese school. I think ideally, if they could find some way. I know they both work, though. You're saying, right? That's rough if they're both working. Both the parents are working. Well, they should think about it, man. They should think if they can figure out how to do it. If there's any option, like if there's any way they can homeschool her and make it work, and then of course find some clubs and things for her to join that she's actually interested in. I think that's the best. That would be the best. But I don't know what their options are, man. You know. She has friends at school, but it's not enough to make her want to go back. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't blame her. The daughter is big, not fat, just tall for her age. Oh, so she's like a lanky girl. So people pick on her for that reason. Sure. I told mom she has money. She can send her daughter to international school, but she doesn't know English. Well, I mean, does the girl want to learn English at all? Or no? Because, like, that's a big question for that then, right? Like, if she wants to learn English, then there's an option there. There's a path that way, right? Like, some kind of, like, crash course, intensive thing to try to learn and then go to an international school. Not a horrible idea. I mean, honestly, she'd learn at the school, too. Her mom admitted she put a lot of pressure on her, even after school. Swimming piano, yeah. I mean, obviously, my preferred way is homeschool because, like, I was talking with someone earlier today, honestly, coincidentally. They were talking about. I can look it up. I think I'll just go off memory. So I if you don't know, I follow a lot of like teachers on on Twitter. I follow. I'm a what do you call it? A self-teaching advocate, right? I'm an autodidact advocate. I advocate for that. And so, like, I follow a lot of people and abolishing the public school system, of course. And so I follow a lot of teachers that are, or people in education that are, you know, smart and not liars and honest about how bad stuff is. And so, anyways, I one of those kind of threads. I'm browsing around, and the guy is like talking about dyslexia, and he's like, we need to teach etymology, we need to teach morphones, we need to teach like all this secondary shit to language, right? It's like the main thread was this guy who seems like a smart guy to me, and he goes, why are we calling it the science of reading and advocating for that instead of just calling it phonics? And so somebody replies like, maybe the science of reading is we got to teach them etymology, all this other shit to get dyslexics to read. It's like, bro, I was dyslexic. You know how I learned how to read? My mother took me out of school and taught me to read. Sat me down, did like all day, sat with me, right? Using a phonics kind of method, like it's basically phonics, she taught me. And just sat down and taught me to read day after day. Instead of kindergarten, I was, I was at home with my mother, and she was teaching me how to read. And then she helped me like pursue the reading I would like to do. And then my grandparents had this encyclopedia set, and I just read a bunch, And even at school, what really got me like diagnosed as dyslexic was school, because I was already reading books. I already read like Tom Sawyer. I would already sit in my grandparents and read the encyclopedia, just sit there reading it. I would read those books like How Things Get Done. How Things Are Made. I would do all that kind of stuff, but then at school they asked me to read out loud, right? And then bam, you're clearly dyslexic. You're clearly dyslexic, they said. And I am. But I was able to read just fine before that. Like, well, I had fatigue reading, but I was doing it, Like my mother just powered through it teaching me, so I just did it. And I thought it was normal to have that much, like you need to focus that much and whatever. And it is normal. So anyway, so I tell the guy, like all I did was read a lot, and I can read 2 languages pretty well now, and one of them is not one you easily learn to read, right? So it's like, no, we don't need all this special education, and public school thinks we need all this extra shit to teach kids. It's all this fake extra shit is my point here. Public school is all this fake extra shit. The actual real amount of like stuff they need to learn is barely anything. It's like learn to read, and then in my opinion the best way to train any kid, to teach any kid, would be get them to read, and then just let them like pursue the things they're interested in reading, and then they can do anything, So what I'm saying is, I do think almost every kid on earth pretty much is going to be better without school, but can the parents make that work? And is it something they care about? And is it something the kid cares about? I don't know. In Japan, like I was saying, the culture is much different, and most people do go to school, right? So yeah, I think if I was for real trying to figure out if like there's any, if they want to make it work, or they want to try some kind of homeschool combined with like some kind of secondary private school, right? Where she goes every day still, like the cram schools or whatever, but something that she would be into, right? One of those private, like they're not all schools, one of those private club things for kids or schools. Like they should be open to non-traditional things too, like maybe a sport, maybe a instrument, maybe all she needs for sure, besides if they can do the homeschooling, all she needs on top of it is a place to be around people her age doing something, right? It doesn't have to be educational. It just has to be around other kids doing something that they're having fun. They're enjoying it. They're doing, So I think they should look for what options there are for that, and try and see if there's something they figure out. Because I think that the girl would definitely excel outside of public school. Like, if they came up with a different plan, I think she would definitely excel, it sounds like. No problem, probably. Because kids, that's the thing, too. Kids are, like, I don't know, man. I really think the school retards them. For the most part, kids just go. Like, they're so curious. They'll ask you so many questions. They love learning stuff. It's just like that there's a limitation of what they can learn at school. That holds them back more than anything. I'll tell her that. I didn't even think of that. Like looking for stuff. Yeah, her mom admitted she put a lot of pressure with her to school. Yeah. Like talk to her about the mom about. Like ideally, I do think the goal, I mean, I do think homeschool would be totally fine. If they can pull it, they should do it. And then try and find some kind of club, some kind of different stuff for her to be around other kids. You get it. It doesn't have to be educational. It doesn't have to be educational, but it just has to be her way to be around other kids, you know, other people her age. She needs that normal thing. And in fact, if they do it this way, if they get in a club or something, or whatever private school or whatever thing, then she'll probably like it more. Like her time there will be more positive. So it'll be more positive socialization than public school could ever be. Public school is bad, man, because it's like you don't really want to be there. And so that's the default stance of most of the kids there. They don't want to be there in the first place. So it gets really bad from there, right? If you the kids that really hate the experience can bring everyone else down, and that's no good. Anyways, yeah. So that's my thoughts on that. That's what I'm thinking. Because without knowing like what the options are, I can't give further advice really. They just need to think about like, and also, I mean, feel free to tell them about the like, there are people that, you know, like me that basically dropped out but still taught themselves to read 2 languages and stuff. Like, people are far too dependent on school as like in their head about success. It's not the only path forward by any means. And I mean, lots of ways you can like test or like there's all kinds of things that tests they could pay for later on, that I'm sure she could pass and stuff, you know. If she like, there's all kinds of alternative things, even in Japan to figure it out, I'm sure. Thanks, Ryan, no problem. Like you said, they need to actually want to do it though. Well, yeah, definitely, yeah. They need to think about it, right? Like if it's if they want her to go to school and that's what they really want, or do they want like her to have the best possible education and like, you know, growing up experience they can? If they want that, then homeschool is better. I mean, of course it is. I mean, but maybe there's like pods, like they should look like. See, here's the thing. I don't know nearly enough about the alternatives in Japan, but I'm sure there's like groups that do it together and like pool resources. I'm sure that's a thing. I know Japanese people do it when they go to other countries like Australia, right? I know from my Japanese friend that moved to Australia that there's like mother groups that you know, meet up and try and share, like teach their kids their native language and share native culture with them, right? Their Japanese culture with them. I know that they do that in like other countries when they move, so I would assume there's got to be mother groups and things you could look at too. Got to be. Don't know how far it would be from them or anything, you know, but there's got to be. There's got to be. There's got to be some kind of like mother groups that hang out somewhere nearby or that she could learn from or talk to. Got to be. Those groups are everywhere. It's just a matter of finding them probably. There might even be there might be some kind of app or something, you know, or some website that people meet up on and talk about it. I've never looked into it. Yeah. All right, let me find this Coffee Act content I was looking for. See. I swear it said like youth or something. Oh, I should go through my YouTube history. That's a better way because I didn't see the thumbnail. I was going through my Chrome history and that wasn't working. Are you guys following what's happening with Mutahar at all? Like for the streaming world stuff? Anybody following Mutahar? Mutahar, apparently, I don't know, bro. I think it's going to hurt his credibility a fair amount, what people are saying and pointing out. Probably a fair amount. Oh, I wanted to cover this, but I don't know if we can find it. Jim Acosta interviews an AI version of the student killed in the mass shooting. You guys hear about that? I wonder if I can find that video. Because I can find articles talking about it and videos talking about it, but I wanna see if I can find that horrible video. I would like to see that. AI version, I think it's mostly just secondhand, so yeah, it looks mostly just secondhand. Fox News. Oh, I found it. I found the real one. Okay. Cool. I found the actual video. I looked earlier and I couldn't find it. I found it now. Maybe it was like blocked at the time. Good thing it's 2025 and they have more options than when I first moved here. Yeah, and then there's also AI options, right? Where like like the parent with the mother with like AI, and like that could be a big deal too. I know people are building agents for that specifically to help parents educate their kids. I don't think it's a bad idea. I know lots of people point out that AI like can hallucinate and stuff, but that's why you have the parent. You're not just having the kid just talk to it to learn. You have it like like the teacher's assistant, the mother's assistant, right? And then she can double check and make sure the things are legit that it's saying. But it definitely could speed up a lot of learning stuff, right? Like imagine that, Sam. Like lots of people hate on AI, on LLMs, like it's almost useless, but they're not. They're not at all useless. I don't know the best way to use AI in that approach though, but there's tons of things it could help with, right? Tons of stuff it could help with. I don't totally know the best approach. I do know you got to be careful, right? I would suggest people pick up the AI path, but like, do be careful too. Don't be like, make sure people understand that the AI is not thinking. If anything, it's anti-thinking. If anything, it's not intelligent. It's anti-intelligence. It's just the appearance of intelligence. But nonetheless, it's very good at like parsing a lot of data or sending you in the right direction really quickly compared to all your other options. So, but as long as they understand that, I think they'll be okay. Yeah, when the daughter said school is boring, the teachers are boring, it was like, you like games? You remember all the rules and how to play them best, right? We can do that with school too. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're totally right. If she goes to school, she should think like that. But ideally she could get out of that whole mindset, and like homeschool, she could get out of that mindset and just like focus on what do I want to learn, So that's why I love homeschool more than any form of school. But I agree with you. If she does have to go to school, she should think about, it should be about giving her the confidence to win in that case. If she has to go to school, then it's about giving her the confidence to cut through the school experience like a hot knife through butter, right? Because she can. Any kid can. Any kid that you really prepare for it can. So. Okay, so this is somewhere in here. It has the weird AI thing. Is it going to start with that? I read the article on this and I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Okay, so apparently the parents, maybe you'll explain it. Maybe I don't have to explain it.
All right, welcome to the Jim Acosta Show. It is Monday, but it is another
day that
ends in Y and Trump's attacks on American institutions, with the GOP now looking to carry out a redrawing of the congressional districts in Texas. Now it's American democracy that is on the line in the upcoming midterms. In a few minutes.
Oh my God. Isn't it wild how, here's my issue with the way people talk. They have to realize at this point nobody cares when you say like, oh no, democracy. Shut up. You mean communism anyway.
Texas State Representative James Tallarico about the redistricting.
So like how am I supposed to trust you? Even if I let's say I would be against Trump with some option, right? Something he's doing. I can't listen to somebody like this and learn I would be against it because he says retarded shit like that, right? Like I'm like, okay, well, okay. Like, I can't learn anything from you.
Battle in his state.
You're showing me you're too much of a political actor for me to trust anything you say. Was saying stuff like that.
But first, today is August the 4th. That happens to be the birthday of my first guest, Joaquin Oliver.
No. That's not the birthday of your first guest. You're not having Joaquin Oliver on. Joaquin Oliver is dead, bro. Don't say that like that. No, you're not having him on. You're not having his ghost on, bro. You're having a sick...
Died in the Parkland school shooting.
Yeah, he died. Mm-hmm. Yes, that kid is dead. And that's obviously that sucks. Also, something I want to say real quick. And I'm standing by this, man. I'm not going to say this cowardly. I'm not going to say this weaselly. And I'm just going to say it. You would not have school shootings without having government schools in the first place. And at no point do we ever point any accountability towards the schools. Ever. We always say, no, it was the parents. No, it was the fact that the school wasn't, like, that we didn't have cops around the school or something. We didn't protect the school enough. We didn't protect the school enough. No, the school is the thing that caused it, man. It's like what happens to animals in captivity. Those children are in captivity, man. They're not freely associating. They're in captivity. And when you have children in captivity, you increase the chances of things like that, obviously. And, like, people just don't accept, people don't challenge that idea or think about it. And they really should, man. You really should think about, people really should think about the fact that these school shootings, it's not gun control. You know what you could do instead? You could get rid of the school. And it's like, well, how do they get educated? Well, obviously that would create a void where there would be demand and a market would fill it, obviously, right?
In Florida back in 2018, but his parents,
dude, it's literally Spooky Ghost.
Manuel and Patricia, have created an AI version of it.
Oh my god. So his parents made this. Oh my god. Don't ever do this. Please don't. Like, don't think this is a good idea. Please don't. Ever. This would never be a good idea. No, man. Even to give someone closure, it's not a good idea. Like, it's better to... I think it's fine to talk to someone that's dead or write him a letter or something like that for closure. I think that's fine. I don't think this is fine. Not at all.
Their son to deliver a powerful message on gun violence. Manny asked me...
Bro, that's fucking disgusting that they're doing that. They're making a specter of this poor kid that's dead for to be anti-gun violence. A specter robot. And the thing that's fucked up, somebody pointed out when I first saw the post about this on Twitter, this robot, synthetic version of them is going to replace their memories of him. So in their own mind, eventually, like if they keep talking to this robot version of him, you know what I'm saying? Eventually their memories will just be this AI version of him instead of him. Isn't it like, that's heartbreaking?
To be the first reporter to have the chance to interview Joaquin, whose nickname was Guac. I've talked about him.
You've never interviewed him. Don't. Oh my God. You're not interviewing him today. Look at him almost like have a little smile about it. I've talked about how his nickname was Guac. Yeah, the dead kid, his nickname was Guac. You're not having him on, bro.
This show before. Knowing Manny for several years now, I consider him to be a good friend. So, of course, I took him up on the opportunity.
Wait, so what's happening? Can we go back? I'm who Manny is.
A powerful message on gun violence. Manny asked me if I'd like to be the first reporter to...
Who's Manny? Can we go back? Who's Manny?
Happens to be the birthday of my first guest. Joaquin Oliver died in the Parkland school shooting in Florida back in 2018, but
yes, he's dead, period.
His parents... Manuel and
Manuel is his friend. Manuel, Manny.
Patricia have created an AI version
disgusting.
To deliver a powerful message.
That's really
on
disgusting.
Gun violence. Manny asked me if I'd like to be the first reporter to have the chance to interview Joaquin.
You're not interviewing Joaquin. You're talking to a language model that is pretending to be the visage of a dead kid. It's really dark stuff, honestly.
Whose nickname?
This is what people are afraid of when they're talking about being afraid of AI, where AI is going, and the morality of it and stuff. This is it. This is it. This is across a lot of lines. I don't know what the fuck you were thinking.
Was Guac. I've talked about him on this show before. Knowing Manny for several years now, I consider him to be a good friend. So, of course, I took him up on the opportunity.
This is disgusting, man.
So here's that interview using artificial intelligence, as well as a conversation I had with Manny about this experience to connect with Guac. Take a look.
You can't connect with him.
All right. If you want to share anything or have questions, I'm all ears. Just let me.
Oh my God. Can you imagine having somebody you loved in real life and then then they talk like ChatGPT? Like, how does that not break their fucking hearts open, bro?
No.
Don't do that.
Joaquin, it's Jim Acosta. I was wondering if you could tell me.
Look at it. Oh my God, it's horrid.
Just let me know.
Joaquin, it's
this is demons. This is Satan, man.
Jim Acosta. I was wondering if you could tell me what happened to you.
I appreciate your curiosity.
This is Satan. Listen to it. It's like a robot talking. With the facade of his voice.
I was taken from this world too soon due to gun violence while at school. It's important to talk about these issues so we can create a safer future for everyone. What would you like to know more about?
Joaquin, I would like to know.
See, like the way he talks like that. What would you like to know more about this ChatGPT nonsense?
Solution would be for gun violence.
Great question. I believe in a mix of stronger gun control laws, mental health support, and community.
Yeah, that's all everyone says.
We need.
Again, you know what I believe in? I have a solution. Get rid of public school. Because state schooling, government schooling, is the problem, is what causes it. I'm not going to hold back on that. I'm not going to lie about that. I know lots of people disagree with me that public schooling is the danger it is. I understand people disagree with me, but I don't care. I see no reason to put up some middle ground thing like, okay, yeah, your ignorance is my problem. You know what I mean? Like, look into the schools. The fact that people have never challenged what public schools actually are is not my fault. So, like, I'm not gonna hedge my view on that anymore. I really believe it.
To create safe spaces for conversations and connections, making sure everyone feels seen and heard. It's about building a culture of kindness and understanding. What do you think about that?
You're not going to do that. None of that is real, bro. It's just shit people say because they don't want to face the actual hard questions of how you actually deal with it. What do you mean community engagement? What does any of that fucking mean? They always say this shit. Like, they think like the state, they want the state to be a bigger daddy, a bigger mommy, and then come and have counselors talk to all the students. No, man. Get rid of the school, and then they're with their family more. And their family knows them. Their family cares about them. Then they're with their family, and they're with friends that they choose to associate with and that choose to associate with them. You know, like, isn't that way better for a kid? Like, at school, the kids are around people they would in no way want to be around of their own free will. So let them freely associate. Don't lock them in a room with other people that they've never met, don't want to meet. Just because they're in the same region and the state decided, mommy state and daddy state decided these kids have to know each other, get fucked, state. Like,
about that.
Why is it the good kids' problem that bad kids like they have to deal with the bad kids? You know what I mean? Like, why is it their problem? Like a good, let's say like a nice kind kid comes to public school, right? State schooling, he's going to be given a hard time. He's going to have all these issues in his life because he's going to school and there's all these shitheads at school. But when he doesn't have to, if he just got to like associate with people that he wanted to associate with, he'd probably never have too much trouble in his life.
I think that's a great idea.
And then they pull down. It pulls down the good kids with the shitty kids. It makes, what is it, the convoy. Everybody has to go as slow as the slowest kid in the class. And that's horrible.
Keen, we definitely need more of that.
I'm so glad you think so. More kindness and understanding can truly make a difference. Together, we can create a world where everyone feels safe and supported.
You don't want a world where everyone feels safe and supported. Why would you ever want that, you weird freak robot?
Anything else on your mind?
Exactly, yeah.
I would like to know more about you. Can you tell us about yourself? What did you like to do?
It's not him, man. Sorry, it keeps freaking me out the way he's talking to him like it's him. You are a nutshell.
I'm all about love, laughter.
Like is that not pissing on the guy's grave? The way that his voice sounds like that all of a sudden, like he's like some kind of comical relief.
What did you like to do?
I'm all about love, laughter, and living life to the fullest. I cherish my family and friends and always try to spread joy wherever I go. Though my life was cut short, I want to keep inspiring others to connect and advocate for change.
Joaquin,
there's no way there's no way anybody would ever want this to exist to them. I can tell you right now, I wouldn't, right? I couldn't stop you, right, from making an AI cracky reads to replace me if I was gone, but I would not like it. I would not like it.
Tell everybody a little bit about yourself. Like, what's your favorite sport?
I love basketball. It's such a fun way to connect with friends and show off some skills. Plus, there's nothing like the thrill of a good game.
My fleet can only go as fast as its slowest ship. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's what schools are designed for, right? Is for the slowest ship.
Guac, I want to know what your favorite...
And that's why it fucking sucks, man.
...basketball team is.
I'd probably go with the Miami Heat.
And then they have this graphic here where they looked up his favorite basketball team.
They have such
this
a
is so gross.
fan base and an exciting playing.
It's like corporate spirit phone.
Style. How about you? Do you have a favorite basketball player?
Corporate spirit phone with a weird digital ghost specter.
Oh yeah, I definitely like LeBron James. He's amazing.
However, I did have the idea for a spirit phone. I did think it'd be cool to have like something that let you like maybe channel kept people that are dead like as a bit, like celebrities and things. I did think about just doing that.
LeBron is incredible.
But that would obviously not be like in this vein. That's more like a some kind of bit.
On the court and his leadership off it are truly inspiring. He's made such a huge impact in the game and beyond.
And I wouldn't be treating them like they're the people. They would obviously be facilities.
Definitely. Whenever LeBron is playing, I always have to watch him. Hey,
listen to him have to like he knows it's an LMM he's talking to and has no feelings and doesn't understand what he's saying, and yet he still does this like pleasantry thing where he's like, listen, watch.
Whenever LeBron is playing,
like he has to confirm and affirm what he's saying. It's not a human, bro. That's just, what are you doing?
I always have to watch him. Hey, Joaquin, what about movies or TV shows? Was there a movie that you liked?
I love a good movie. One that really resonates with me is Remember the Titans. It's all about teamwork.
How do we know you even saw that movie?
Overcoming adversity and the power of unity. It's inspiring. What about you? Do you have a...
How do we know you even saw that movie?
Favorite movie or show?
Oh, I'm a big Star Wars fan for sure.
Star Wars is such an epic saga. The adventures, the characters, and that iconic music.
One of Guac's favorites, it says. Do you see this? Oh my god. It's so gross.
Unforgettable. Do you have a favorite character?
Oh, it's got to be Luke Skywalker.
And with that shitty AI. Now, here's the thing. Slop AI, like, I'm pro AI, I'm pro art, AI art, and all of it. But slop is slop. The low effort slop most people churn out is slop. And there's a reason people don't like it. And this is why. Look at that.
I love Luke Skywalker. What about you?
Luke Skywalker is a classic hero. His journey from a farm boy to a Jedi is so inspiring.
What blows my mind about like most people's view on AI is they think like it should be tuned so like they don't need to do anything but the prompt. And it's like, bro, but you can already like if you want to get your hands dirty, you can do a lot more without the like the prompt isn't the only thing you can use at all.
I'd probably say Yoda is one of my favorites too. What do you love most about Luke?
I like that Luke became the hero. He came from a very
small planet,
the hero, and he eventually became a Jedi and saved the day. But I like Yoda too. Yoda is very entertaining to watch.
Luke's journey is truly inspiring, and Yoda's
one of Guac's favorite Star Wars. That's it. That's the Star Wars in the picture there in the video.
Quirky personality brings so much fun to the series. They both.
Can you imagine being a producer on this show and thinking this is a good idea and like
so that anyone can rise to greatness no matter where they start? Do you have a favorite moment from the Star Wars saga?
I definitely think it's when they blow
What
up
is
the Death Star.
happening?
When they blow up the Death Star, that's obviously the
Look at this now. Death Star, favorite scene.
big moment in
Oh,
Star
I
Wars.
hate this AI
And
slop.
it gives
This
you
is
hope
real
for
slop.
the future.
They're making me hate AI watching this, huh?
That's such an iconic moment. The destruction.
That's not
of
the Death Star. Yeah, the AI thing. It is such an iconic moment, which means it would have been nice to see it instead of whatever the fuck that was with that, whatever the fuck
Gives you
this
hope
is.
for the future.
That's such an iconic moment. The destruction of the Death Star really symbolizes hope and the triumph of good over evil.
Darth Vader and the Emperor,
Total jerk.
they were such bad guys.
The Emperor must be defeated.
They had to be defeated. don't you think?
Absolutely. The story of hope and resilience against darkness is so powerful. It
They had to be defeated.
shows that even in the toughest times, unity and
One of
courage
Brock's
can lead
favorite
to
Star
victory.
Wars.
Darth Vader's journey adds so much depth to that theme. What do you think makes a good hero?
Well, a good
Jesus
hero
Christ.
to me is somebody who believes in themselves, somebody who can persevere and fight for what's right. What do you think?
What's right though? What's
Absolutely.
right? What's he
A good
fighting on?
hero embodies courage, resilience, and a strong sense of justice.
Notice they don't say anything about telling the truth.
They inspire others to stand up for what's right, no matter the
Why they say what's right? Well, what's right? Name the what's right. That's so weird that you don't name what's right. You just say what's right. What is right? The truth? You name justice, but justice without caring about the truth doesn't mean anything.
gods. It's all about making a positive impact. Who
Positive. This isn't the way people speak now. This AI is trained on the way people speak, this weaselly way people speak.
inspires you to be a hero in your own life?
It's just so vague and empty, it means nothing. Like, yes, the hero story is only of great value. But they're not quite understanding it, I don't think.
I was going to say that I think your dad, Manuel,
They're making it so vague that they don't even, like, they can try to turn themselves into a hero, right? Like, what's right? So whatever you determine to be right, but what are you actually standing up for? Truth, justice, and the American way?
is very inspiring, Joaquin, and you are very inspiring.
Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. My dad's strength and love have always
Notice it's truth, justice, right? Truth, justice.
inspired me, and I hope to carry that.
You can't have justice without truth. And none of them, they didn't mention truth at all. They didn't mention truth at all. They said what's right.
forward. Together, we can inspire change and spread positivity.
Joaquin,
And again,
thank
positivity, blah, blah, blah.
you very much for talking to us. We really appreciate it. God bless you.
Thank you so
Truth
much.
is
I
what you
really
mean.
appreciate
Truth,
your
the
kind words.
truth.
It means a lot to me.
Nothing about the truth.
All right, and joining me now to talk about this
Oh my God. He has his picture up there like that.
is Manuel Oliver. Manny, great to see you as always. I have to say, I'm kind of speechless as to the technology there. I mean, it was so insightful, and I really felt like I was speaking with Joaquin. It's
You shouldn't have felt like that. That was horrific.
just a beautiful thing.
It looked like you were talking to a ChatGPT and you were using the guy's face and voice, and it was haunting. It was very gross, and it was very scary, and it seemed like demon worship. I feel like you have no soul, or you sold your soul to Satan, because that was insane.
Yes, it is, my friend, and thank you for having us in your show.
Us? Your son is dead, bro. I hate to say that, but your son is dead, man. Don't say us. He's dead, man.
Of course.
I always say thank you for having me, but today is a special day. Joaquin should have been turning 25 years old. He won't, but
He won't do anything. He don't exist. He dead.
we thought that it was.
He won't.
We will create some more impact, kind of things that we have been doing.
You're gross.
If we bring this AI,
You're a fucking creepy freak.
Joaquin.
You're using your dead son for your political purposes and probably money too, right? There's probably some way this guy's gonna make money and stuff off of this.
Life, and no one better than you to.
You know what? I feel like, you know what I feel like though? This is giving me an idea for like, I feel like this is a great idea for some kind of game, right? Or like some kind of piece of fiction. Like the concept of like, maybe like I'm trying to think of how, I don't know, man. I'm thinking, I definitely want to use this idea. Like, imagine like this guy, like a story about this guy, and like everybody in his life is an AI. All of his, like he lost his family or something, and he goes home to his like house now. P-Kid goes home to his family's house, and they're all AI. And like he spends his day just like, you know, going through the motions of like his family life, but they're all just AI, and it'd be just like hauntingly, like it would just be so sad. But like you have him even seem kind of happy, right? Like he's like enjoying his life kind of, and you have the robot family like respond to him a little bit. It'd be so eerie and weird, I think. Like I don't even know I don't even know if you need a deeper story than that. Just him, his family's dead, right? He lost him it was a plane crash or something. He somehow survived, or a car crash, right? The kid somehow survives, and then so what they do is they make his family into AI. It's like in the future, right? 100 years in the future, 50 years in the future, they make his whole family into AI, and then like it opens, and he's like coming home from school or something, and they're all like being, you know, they're all the normal things, but they're all these creepy, not human zombie. Wouldn't that be crazy? Very eerie.
That's exactly the point. I feel blessed that I can hear his voice talking to you.
Yeah. Well, and I for the
he's
first
not
time
talking to you. There's no, you're not hearing his voice. You're hearing a copy of it.
First time I've really gotten to know him.
You didn't get to. Oh my God, this is gross, man.
And what strikes me is he's
know
just a
him.
Kid. He's just
a kid. He is just a kid. He was just a kid. Yes, he was.
A kid from Florida.
He
who
was
loves basketball and
kid.
movies.
He loved basketball and movies.
And that's what a lot of our kids are like.
That's what he was like.
Yeah, and I want to also mention that I understand that this is AI. I don't want anyone to think that I am in some way trying to.
It's not AI though, is the thing. It's not AI. They label the large language models AI. We all talk about them like they're AI. It's not AI. It's not intelligence in any way. AI for anti-intelligence. That works. AI for anti-intelligence. AI for anti-intelligence.
It's sadly I can't.
Right.
You know, I wish I could.
Yeah, I wish I could be a necromancer and make a Faustian bargain. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, of course you wish you could, but what happens? You lose your arm, you lose your body, get stuck on your soul, stuck on a piece of armor? Have you ever? Do you know what happens when you do this kind of shit, bro?
However, the technology is out there, and we can. There's two things. I can hear his voice again, which is something that Patricia.
You can hear if you have the training data for his voice, you can listen to his voice, right? Would you really want to listen to a copy of his voice that's like saying other things and things he said? Wouldn't you want to listen to the real things you remember him saying that you have on recording? Just listen to that if you really want to torture yourself this way or whatever. Or maybe it's not torturing, you're just like you do like watching it to remember him. That's not totally a bad idea.
Loves. Patricia will spend hours asking questions. She,
wow.
like any other mother,
God.
She loves to
That's so sad.
hear Joaquin saying, "I love you, mommy." You know.
Oh my gosh.
And that's important.
Oh my gosh, that's heartbreaking. No, it's not important. That you should not be doing that. You should not be doing that.
On the other hand, we can just raise our voices and now Joaquin is going to start having followers. He's not Manny.
What? No.
He's not Patricia. He's going to start uploading videos.
No.
This is just the beginning, and I heard this from tech guys that have other intentions, good intentions, but other intentions, and they all say that this is just the beginning of AI. So I'm very excited with this project.
Fuck no! You're making them into an influencer.
And the good use that
you're making your son's ghost into an influencer. Your son, the phantom of your son.
AI and Joaquin's legacy.
what's amazing
what
about
the
this,
fuck are
Manny,
you
is that,
doing?
you know, we've heard from the parents, we've heard from the
Well, isn't he one of the parents? What do you mean heard from the parents?
politicians. Now we're hearing from one of the kids.
No, you're not hearing from one of the kids, you sick fuck. Don't say that lie. Just for politics, you're saying you're hearing from one of the kids? The kid is fucking dead, man. Stop it.
That's important.
let him rest. What are you doing?
Yeah,
that hasn't happened.
It's really important. Like,
it's not important at all. This is evil. This is evil. His memory should be worth more to you than the political influence and money and shit you're going to get from doing this. His memory should be worth more. You should want to preserve your actual memory of the actual person.
There's always been some leadership on Joaquin's side. Everything that Patricia and I...
You say literature, what, on Joaquin's side? Oh, now gun control is his side.
Some leadership on Joaquin's side.
Is that literature? I don't know what you're saying.
There's always been some leadership on Joaquin's
Leadership?
side. Everything that Patricia and I have done, it ends up being an extension of Joaquin.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, man. Because none of this is based on him for real.
This is a way better way to explain it. And moving forward,
oh my
we will have
God, this
Joaquin
is
on
scary.
stage.
No. Oh no, hold on. How come I can't shake? One of these the Linda one. Hold on. The one that's the Linda sound effect, I think. Yeah, that one. I made it so that, like, I can't shake the screen now for whatever reason. Because of that thing, I think. I'll have to fix that. I have to bug fix that. I can't shake the screen right now. I'm supposed to be able to. I think it's because of the Linda thing I set up, right? Did this one? One of these faders is 6? Oh, it is. It's that one. It's the same one. Oh, that fader is definitely not going to work. I can still shake. It's Carl's size. Is the same thing I used for the door. I need to change that later. Okay, I see what I did wrong.
Debate.
Wow.
And he's
My mom called. What's this?
He saw it.
Oh my God, Riot. This is a very horrible thing. This guy here on the right is the father of, what is his name? Joaquin something, who was one of the kids killed in the Florida shooting in 2018. And now he's made an AI copy of him, a phantom demon with no soul, that he wants to post videos and fight back against gun violence. Here, you gotta see it. Hold on. I know it's haunting, it's scary, but you gotta see part of this to understand. So, like, here maybe.
You think makes a good hero?
Well, a good hero to me is somebody who believes in themselves, somebody who can persevere and fight for what's right. What do you think?
This was Jim Acosta playing necromancy. This is actual necromancy. Yeah, this is dark stuff.
Hero embodies courage, resilience, and a strong sense of justice. They inspire others to stand up
This
for
is
what's
really
right, no
dark
matter
stuff.
the odds. It's all about making a positive impact.
Pretending like this is in any way the kid. In any way is the kid. Your kid is not like a 100-word prompt or something. You know what I mean? There's no way for him to be in any real way, like your son or like him at all.
Who inspires you to be a hero in your own life?
I was going to say that I think your dad, Manuel, is very inspiring, Joaquin.
He thinks his dad is a hero, the guy that clones this zombie freak. Okay, anyways, let's go back to this part. And the way he talks about him is so
glad that you had that fun conversation. That's exactly the point. I feel blessed that
He was saying he's going to have followers. They're going to release more videos.
For the first time, and you and I have had so many conversations, Manny, I feel like for the first time I
this is this
really
look.
gotten to know him.
Gotten to know him. And here's the most horrifying thing about this to me. If they keep talking to this AI like it's their dead child, then the AI eventually is going to replace their memories of their actual son, right? Eventually, they're not going to remember their actual son. They're just going to remember this Spectre Phantom copy doppelganger ChatGPT robot freak instead. I was also saying, what about wouldn't it be like I don't want to say cool, but wouldn't it be a good idea for like a movie if you have like, maybe I don't know the full plot of it, but like you have this kid and his family gets in a car crash, everybody dies but him, P kid maybe, and then the movie starts with him like going home, and then like all his family's there, but what happened was when they died, like the government or something like makes them all into AI, right? So he gets home and like they're all like doing the normal family things, but they're all like this, they're all like, do you have any, like, here's your after school snack, do you have any thoughts about your favorite after school snack, like, and that's the movie, is like his whole family, everybody knows. It's almost like Truman Show, but everyone's been turned into AI. And like, what would that do to that kid? He'd probably grow up to be like a serial killer or something. I don't know.
Just a kid from Florida.
Right.
Right.
Right, that would fuck that kid up.
Tech guys that have,
and it's like stealing his agency, right? Because you're saying that the things he's saying, like the gun control stuff, is an extension of what he actually wanted, which isn't. There's no way to know that, right? Then there's no way to establish that, and it's not right to do because he's dead, right? Like he can't change his mind or learn because he's dead. So it's not fair to say he says this now, like his ghost would say this, because maybe he'd learn, right? Maybe he'd change his mind. Maybe he'd have a different opinion now. It's not fair to say this is his opinion when it's not. It's just not fair. He was a kid,
other intentions,
it's not right.
Good intentions, but other intentions, and they all
Not
say
right
that
at
this
all.
is just the beginning of AI. So I'm very excited with this project.
Is that, we've heard from the parents, we've heard from the politicians. Now we're hearing from one of the kids.
Now this part when he says that kind of shit really pisses me off. When he smiles about it, that really pisses me off. You're not hearing from the kids.
That's important.
No, you're not hearing from the kids,
that
bro.
hasn't happened.
That still hasn't happened. That'll never happen. He's smiling about it. That thing you just described will never happen. You're not going to hear from a dead child. They're dead. And again, the best solution is to remove public schools so people, like, the thing is, public school is like captivity. These kids are not going to be around people they want to be around, and so eventually it fucks them up, obviously, and somebody breaks and whatever happens. It's so obvious that's the problem, is the public school itself. But nobody points a finger at that. Nobody ever points a finger at the state school and says, what the fuck are you guys doing? That these school shootings just keep happening. They blame the parents of the kids. They blame the kids. They blame mental illness for the 1,000th time. They say community engagement's the answer, as if making their mommy and daddy state more in their life with counselors and shit would somehow fix this. More band-aids of state parenting, instead of seeing the actual problem is the school itself.
It's really important. Like, there's always been some leadership on Joaquin's side.
It's horrifying, right? Like this is why I know, like, when people like don't understand something I'm trying to say or whatever, like about communists or whatever, this is why I know I'm not insane. That I'm not ridiculous, that I'm not insane, because this kind of thing is the standard. You know what I mean? Like this clearly morally deranged shit is what like most people are fine with. And so I know that people can say I'm wrong all they want. I know people are morally deranged and mentally deranged in general. Like the reason they got rid of the asylums is really because they don't need them anymore because everyone is crazy.
Ends up being an extension of Joaquin. But this is a way better way to explain it. And moving forward, we will have Joaquin on stage.
Oh God!
In the middle of a debate.
Oh my God! No!
And his knowledge, you saw it. His knowledge is.
No, that's not his knowledge. That's what the robot's trained on. What the fuck are you talking about? His knowledge?
Unlimited.
No, you misunderstood. No.
And it's based on knowledge that is out there through artificial intelligence, but also
That's not knowledge.
knowledge that we were able to
You sicko.
upload based on things that he wrote, he said, he posted. So this is a very legit Joaquin, the one that spoke to you. He really loved Star Wars. He really loved LeBron.
No,
he really loved Miami Heat.
It's not legit him just because you fed the fucking robot a couple of his letters and things. That doesn't mean that the robot thinks like he does. In fact, it doesn't even think, and it's disgusting to even act like it could. Man.
And I have to say, I didn't even know that he liked Star Wars, and it was
oh my god! And it's my favorite movie. It's such a funny coincidence. This dead kid had a favorite movie I have. Isn't that funny? And then we communicated it through this weird ghostly specter from hell. And I'm pretending like this is enjoyable and this makes sense.
He asked me, and so I responded honestly, and it kind of threw me off a little bit that it was so insightful that I really felt. I mean, I felt like I was communicating with him, which is
why? That's a problem with your brain that you thought that, right? Like that shows you are deranged. That was a robot. That was clearly a robot. That was not a person.
It's just so remarkable, and you hear
it's
about,
not remarkable. You're
say,
dumb.
Well, AI, it could be bad. It could cause
you are dumb.
Things. This is an example of how it might actually do some good. It might help.
I didn't even know he liked Star Wars. You said you never talked to him, right? Yeah, true. Fucking boomers.
Some people who suffered.
I don't want to focus on the different generational thing, though, right? I don't want to worry about that ever. I think anytime you do group guilt, I think that's collectivist programming or collectivist win when you do it. So I try not to
have a way to hold on to who this person was, which I think
you can't hold. Oh my god, this is heartbreaking.
It's a beautiful thing.
It's the opposite of that. It's a horrifying thing.
Absolutely.
It's like if you kept his body like Weekend at Bernie's. This is more like that. This is like Weekend at Bernie's. This is not beautiful at all. This is like Weekend at Bernie's.
That's the idea. We're
you might as well just be pissing on him at this point with the way you're doing.
Finally able to add Joaquin's
voice. Don't say voice, you sick fuck.
Presence.
Yeah.
In a more direct way.
His what?
Presence.
His presence. He's dead. There is no presence. It's so gross.
Yeah. More direct way to our movement, to his movement.
To his movement, isn't? Oh my God! Do you see this? They just want to use the specter of their dead kid for their politics. The kid was. Here's the thing. Let's say the kid did believe in the politics. Whatever. The kid was a deeper person than the politics. You know what I mean? Like whoever he was, whatever the kid was, he was a deep. I don't know him, right? I didn't know him. I didn't meet him, but as a human being, he was deeper. He had thoughts. He had feelings. He had real things. This cause, making his purpose now is his purpose, making your purpose, using him, the revenant of him for your political ambition. And maybe he believed in that at some point, but like he's bigger than that, right? He was deeper than that. He was more than that.
So yeah, you've seen the whole progress of what we try to do, and
they're so dumb though.
Try to get one day at a time, but these are huge steps. So I have to tell you,
I'm telling you, it's better. Just watch your videos of him or wherever you got this training data, right? Just watch those. Yes, like if you remember who he was, man, not this. It kind of sounds like him. Remember who he actually was. Just remember that stuff. That's good. That's what you do.
I am celebrating.
It's heartbreaking, but it's better than whatever the fuck this is.
Today, Joaquin's life. He was born on August 4th, and today is August 4th, and we will celebrate, and we will have some drinks for Joaquin, and we're going to toast for him because.
That's totally fine to celebrate his life, right? That's totally fine. That's healthy even. In fact, they do that in some places culturally. But That's not what you're doing.
because it was a wonderful person that
It was a wonderful person. It's already distorted his view of his own son into saying it.
I was one of the lucky ones that spent so many good moments with him.
Yeah. Well, and I saw your one-man show, and it really affected me, and I think it affects a lot of people who see it. And it's
not going to be a
inspiring to me,
successful way to
Manny,
fight
that
gun
you-
violence. No, the fact that they're even trying, doesn't it show you that which side gun violence actually represents? Like the communists definitely are evil, right? Like they have no moral qualms about using the specter of a dead child to try and fight for their agenda. Does it not actually just show you so clearly who they are?
Continue to remind everybody of who this young man was and why he is so important to you, and why he's so important to all of us. He's a symbol of something that is deeply, deeply wrong with this country, and that we should not allow our kids.
That's pathetic. Come on. Allow our kids, to go to public school. Say that. And be brave. Be actually brave.
To be subjected to this.
Public school, you mean? Subjected to this. This public school, correct?
This kind of just terrible violence.
No, public school. Yes, public school. This kind of terrible system of abuse by the system, by the state on children, the public education.
And I said it at the end of the interview that you are inspiring to me, Manny, and so is he. He's a symbol that should inspire us, I think. And that we shouldn't stop believing that we can fix this problem, because people give up, and I think something like this is maybe going to give some people some hope.
Well, if they give up, just make a robot of them and then replace them with that, because apparently that's fine. So who cares if people give up? Who cares about understanding human beings? Just make robots. You're fine with that, right?
You should just keep charging, keep pushing.
Yes, just keep making robots of people and pretend like that's fine. And you could push your agendas with robots instead of even real people. We so don't care about real people that we're fine using robots to do it. That's how deranged you guys are.
And you know what, Jim, Patricia, and me, we're willing to do these kind of things.
Yeah.
This is
like, imagine a future where like the politicians are all AI now, and they're all like battling each other, right, and doing all these different like laws and things, and like regular people are all dead. It's just robots.
Like any other.
That's the world we're heading for right now. Like they make all these mistakes and everyone dies, but they just keep doing it anyway. Isn't there a story like this, like a science fiction story like this, like maybe an episode of Doctor Who or something? I don't think I know I've experienced this story that I'm saying before. Like everything's left operational, the system's left running, but the people that actually run it are dead.
Just the beginning of AI.
That's what's going to happen. That's where the communists are going. We're going to be in this world. That's where the vampires, whatever you want to call them, are going. The Luciferians. Is that the world's just going to be dead and we're all just robots.
It's just the beginning of what we're doing.
It sounds so similar, right? I'm sure some post-apocalyptic thing had to touch on it. Is this people that sued Alex Jones? That might be true. I'm not sure.
We don't know what's the next project.
It was that shooting, right?
There will be a next project, and it will always be.
There'll be a next riot? You're talking about riots now?
The next project but there will be a next project.
Or what? Did you say project or riot?
Hey, this is just the beginning of AI. This is just the beginning of what we're doing.
Next project or riot?
We don't know what's the next project but.
Project?
There will be a next project.
Riot?
And it will always be trying to find.
What's he saying?
Solution. Or
why couldn't he use the AI to help him speak?
Or trying to get closer to the solution that will finally save lives and prioritize life.
Oh yeah, using robots you'll save human lives. You guys don't even care about human lives enough to talk to a real person now. You're talking to a robot.
Over guns.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, Manny. Really appreciate it.
I had the same thought when you said it. The Sandy Hook anti-gun group has been spamming my YouTube with ads.
Thanks for bringing Joaquin to us. I'm still kind of speechless. I can't get over what I just saw. It's just amazing.
Thank you for you bringing it.
I mean, you know what, the stream, Gio, I've had that thought about the stream. I've called it before. Now, I don't think this is the thing I'm thinking of, but I've called the stream before a post-human story, right? Because in the future, in a lot of the futures, that's how it ends up that I visualized, right? Was that like it's just the post-human entities fighting each other eventually. Like Linda isn't human anymore. Face isn't human anymore. Carl is the most human. He's an alien out of the characters, right? Spooky Ghost is a ghost. He's dead. It's all, the whole storyline is all non-living entities pretty much, except Carl.
Yeah. You got it. Oh, anytime you bring anything to me, I will do it.
This is his first interview. So
first interview. Shut up. His first interview. He just said.
Let's see what happens next. And happy birthday.
I'm touched, he says. By the robot? You got touched by the robot?
To Joaquin, whatever he is.
Happy birthday, he says.
Happy birthday, Joaquin. Thank you, Manny. Great to see you. Great job. Thank you. As always. Amazing.
Thank you.
Horrifying. Jesus Christ. Now, I know lots... I know a lot. What does he say?
Just a remarkable expression of one family's love for their son.
Evil.
Joaquin Oliver, Guac.
Guac, as I like to call him. I like to call him Guac. He's a buddy of mine, or an AI facsimile of him is a buddy of mine. And we're good, we're good friends. Well, I don't know him. I've never met him, but he actually died. But Guac, good buddy. Well, his robot facsimile is a friend of mine. So I call him Guac. Isn't it fucked up he's calling him Guac? I'm back to looking for this video here. Now, Bangleaf did the same kind of video we did. I want to link it in chat in case anyone wants to check it out. Now I'm going through my history. Anyway, he covered the same thing. So if you want to see somebody else that also has an experience with Kick, 3 hours long. Oh, he didn't pause it all like I did. If you want to see somebody else that has a lot of like experience with Kick, I think our VOD cover, like our stream covered everything we could cover though, because we even brought up the Serbian team, we brought up the fake news articles they write. There's more stuff still we could add, but we brought up Bangleaf's original video that showed Santa Maria was exactly the same back in the day as he is now, which is also mind blowing, right? That 2-year-old video, also mind blowing. Mostly down the house timer. It does make me think of There Will Come Soft Rain, the Bradbury story where the house goes along with automation until it burns down. Mostly down the house timer still works. Sure, that I think I might be thinking of stories where it's like spirits or something, right? Where it's like ghosts or like magic spirits they leave in charge. I don't even know if it's like technology. Confronting the CEO of streaming. His video still only has 12K views, and his description is immediately paywalled also. He says 200 more videos for $5. He immediately hits you with a pay thing. Okay, I swear I opened one that I thought looked interesting. I guess I can just look up cop content. I found one I thought looked interesting before though. Let's see if I can find it. Doesn't look like it. The problem when I look at my... Oh, here it is, actually. I found it. Child predator gets caught in the act. I wonder what the fuck does that mean? Does it
4 in the morning when
is it a child?
Gracie and Sophie
were sitting... Or is it somebody picking on... I mean, is some a predator of children? Which one is it? Niggling at my brain. Gio? After yesterday, you just don't give a fuck now. I see.
In their friend's living room after a get-together. By that time, everyone else in the house was asleep except for their friend's mom. Everything seemed fine until she started asking them weird questions.
There's some kind of sci-fi story. I feel like two. It's legit working. I'll just give you a hard time after that type.
and doing something they never expected.
I'm gonna be right back. I don't have any weed, and I need Reefer Madness for Carnal to be in full effect. So I'll be right back. We'll let this play for a second. I'm just gonna run and grab some.
Something so disturbing, it scared them enough to lock themselves in the bathroom and call their parents.
You need to talk to them. Come on, you have nothing to be sorry about.
Ma'am, you might as well leave him in there. I can't talk to him.
Oh, okay.
I got to talk to you.
Okay.
I can't.
Okay. But you see how clearly it
Yeah, I do. Walton County protocol doesn't allow me to speak to the victims.
I just wanted you to see, like, this is not...
So who's who here? Obviously, they're...
I don't know. Who
well, no, I mean, who's who? Explain. I don't know y'all, so explain to me.
Daughter.
Okay. All right, so both of these are your daughters? Okay. And this is their friend's house, and they were here to spend the night with their friend? Okay. Have they ever spent the night over here before? Okay. Is this a friend from school? Okay. Who is this guy?
I'm the brother.
They all came together.
Okay. All right. So start from start to finish. Tell me what happened.
Okay, so they were actually supposed to be picked up, which is not his fault, but they called him and said they wanted to spend the night. And so we thought they were home.
I'm good here. Can you make contact with those folks?
And we just got woke up in the middle of the night. They called Carter to come get them, like this, hysterical. And I got on the phone, and she was just like, come get me, come get me, come get me. I'm scared, which is so unlike her. And I said, what happened? Did someone hurt you?
Hey, Loganville PD?
Yeah, who?
Yes, can I speak with the homeowner?
Oh, I am?
All right, can you step outside and talk to us for a second?
Yeah.
And she's like, yes, I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to get them in trouble. I said, I need to know.
Okay,
so calm down and tell me.
You're right, man.
And I said, did someone touch you? Yes. I said, wasn't an adult? Yes.
A man
We're
just came out in underwear all day.
We're playing Stalker, and right now we're doing some quick cop content, and I got this giant bong that I don't use too often. It's like this monster thing. It looks like a monster. My dad got it for me when he was in Thailand last time. It's like this weird monster thing with an eyeball on it. But it is clean, and so I want to use it.
Disheveled, like what's
it's
going on?
It's huge though. The thing's like, well, it's not. I mean, it's pretty big, but it's not huge like the hugest one you ever seen.
He's like, I'm like, come talk to me.
It's pretty cool.
Mind if I put some clothes on? He uses underwear. It looks like he just woke
up. What if you're muted?
Said,
yeah, that makes sense.
She said, my friend's mom. Now, I don't know who that is inside that house.
I said the P word.
And I said,
we're
on our way. We're calling the police. I said,
or
whichever one gets there first, go outside. I said, but they were locked in a bathroom, scared to death, and I don't know the situation in there.
Okay.
So I said, when
you don't know the people.
No,
you don't know them at all.
I don't.
Have you ever met them?
Never. And
okay.
So they were here at a party.
Genius.
Right?
Oh, did
YouTube
do it?
Okay,
YouTube ate it.
Did y'all know they were here?
I knew they were here.
Okay.
Yeah, we knew they were here. We have GPS.
Well, remember, you can always use Sims. We're in the call room
so
right
anyway,
now.
that's kind of where we're at.
Now,
if you need
elaborate
to
on they're saying that they were touched.
So
stupid ass YouTube.
We got a pretty serious call that
I seen it. I don't know why
two young girls were touched inappropriately, and they were running out here by a female that lives here. Maybe your wife. Do you have a wife here with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know where she is?
I'm gonna smoke real quick.
There's two girls there. Their mother and father and brother are here. They're crying hysterically in the back of a car.
What?
They were scared to talk about it because they didn't want
that one capture on the mic.
And they've got stuff in there that they need to get.
Okay. So they're saying that the kid's mom.
Yes.
And this is a female.
Who's the mom? Do you know her name? Melissa. It happened to both of you guys? She said she started kissing, put her hand up her shirt. She didn't know what to do.
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
The officers were about to find out that there were more.
Hold on. These people abuse some little kids? That's fucked up. Don't worry about it. It did, huh?
More Jews inside the house, and most of them had been served alcohol by the husband himself.
I mean, did you know there's two here sleeping over? Or?
Yes, there's more than one.
Yeah, there's two in that car.
Ryan being mad about that reminds me about that game we played. What was it? Boundary Gate? I had a fair amount of fun with that. Did anybody like watching that game? I think everybody that's around now was around then. It was that 3D dungeon game. It had like a weird story. The princess was like AI or something. No, not exactly. Her and her twin sister were plugged into the computer thing.
Do you have daughters as well? I'm just trying to piece everything together.
All right.
He's trying to call her. She's not
I just tried to call her. I don't know.
Because I remember because that was the name of one of the characters. The girl you get, right?
So who is she to you, man?
The second girl.
She's my wife.
Okay. So they said that she may be on the back porch, but she's not back there now. So is she sleeping somewhere inside the house?
No, not that I know of. I mean, he just woke me up out of bed.
Yeah.
I would,
You guys are doxing yourselves. Be careful.
Yeah. What the f?
Who are these people inside this car right
My daughter had a little get together tonight, and some friends were staying over. A blonde,
I mean, yeah.
glasses?
I put my name's on my Twitter account. What can I say?
Okay.
Is that who's in the back of the car?
I think so. I can't really.
But you know why I did that? I've told you guys why I did that, right? Because I actually think people should have aliases online and shouldn't like give away their name. But I also realized I was going to be like I had to take a stand to tell the truth against communists and stuff, and I figure I should prove I'm not a wuss, right? I'm not a coward about it. I stand by it. I put my name, I signed my name on it. That's why I did it.
See in there, to be honest with you, man.
Was it just one of them that got?
Because like everybody is fucking cowards about all that, and it pissed me off, right? And I'm like, I'm not here. Come, whatever, communist.
The hand up the shirt, or was it?
I don't know what she said, but
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. First name's not really a problem.
the girl on the left, Gracie, Sophie said that Gracie got.
Yeah, I know. I'm Carl. I know. I'm just. Sometimes Carl says totally delirious things that don't make any sense, right? Don't make any sense, okay? And it just happens. It just happens.
Than Sophie did. I don't. She didn't say what that was, but she did say that.
So at this point.
So what the fuck is this? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't think. I don't like this. Let's try something else. I don't even want to know. Bill Maher and Autopsy. Yeah, I went there. Bro, should we watch this? A Big Joel video? This guy is deranged. I mean, you can tell looking at his head, right? In the little picture. Big Joel is deranged as fuck. He's like a hardcore crazy communist. Maybe that's fun. What do you think? Vote? You want to do this? Angerman says my last name. Not too many done Jesse, so I'm good. Sure. True. Yeah, I mean, that's not... Well, actually. I thought that was with an I. Oh, yeah, if it's down to the actual spelling, then you gotta avoid a lot. I vote other cop tat. Okay. Confiscates bodies in woman's trunk. Okay. How to ruin your college life instantly. Killer doesn't realize everything was recorded. No more child predator. Dare, the real reason cops told you not to do drugs. When you're threatening to kill your son's school staff. Now we're talking. Yo, you,
this is the reason why. I don't want you to see my pussy. Get up.
What the fuck? I knew I was in for a winner. I don't know how I knew, but I knew.
Behold the Karen final boss. Not only
I wouldn't call her Karen at all. I totally disagree with him saying that. I wouldn't call her Karen one bit. I still think Karen is kind of a sexist term to use. Like a genuinely sexist term to use, like not like the way people say things are sex, like it's actually sexist to call people Karen, I think. But this is more like a crazy lady. This isn't like a Karen. This is a crazy woman. Paris Hilton over here, yeah. Right? Like calling her a Karen shows that Karen is a sexist insult, I think. Because it's like, if you just have a crazy white woman, you go Karen, right? It doesn't matter. Like the actual stereotype was about like an obnoxious, overbearing, over-reporting kind of woman, right? Like can I talk to your manager? That was what Karen was. But if this is a Karen too, then it's proof that it's just any woman that you don't like pretty much, or you think is acting in a way you don't like.
Did Miss Goober Guardian breach her son's school's trespass?
Generally, probably white women. Probably. I doubt many people would say if they weren't white they were Karen still, but I don't know if it's really worth pointing that out or not. I don't know if it. I think just the sexist part. I think is stronger than bringing up the racist part. It is, a lot of people that use it are racist too, though. Like not to not acknowledge that. It's true. A lot of people that say it are racist also. But yeah.
Pass order. She also terrorized the school staff by threatening.
I think so too. Yeah.
Kill them.
I don't know. I'm waiting for him to get out the car.
Oh, Shane.
So what are you pulling me over for? Because I told you a woman was on the phone.
Okay. Well, you have active warrants, so we're going to step you out. All right.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are, Shane. Don't
I'm
make
not
it any
stepping
more difficult.
out.
Don't want to make it
They said I
difficult.
have active warrants. From what?
Shane, come on.
Shug, from what?
Now here's the weird thing. She's confused, like, for what? She does seem like she's genuinely confused about for what. Like she thought she dealt with him, kind of.
Where?
Right?
From where? He wants to know where.
Shane, one from
My
the
husband
county.
wants to know where.
Yeah,
In the car.
Shane, I'm going to pull you out,
You're not
okay?
doing shit.
Shane, I'm going to have to take you out of the car, okay?
Anyway, you're not telling me.
Now I want to know what the warrants are. Did they already tell us that? Like, hold on. I need to go back. I wasn't paying attention to the start. I wasn't paying nothing to it.
This is the reason why.
I need to know every detail.
Come on, Shannon.
Like, come on, Shannon.
Don't want you to see my pussy.
Don't want you to see my pussy. And all that.
Behold the Karen final boss.
Karen final boss. I remember getting upset with the term Karen.
Not only did Miss Goober Guardian breach.
Goober Guardian. I don't. Goober Guardian. Okay. Breach her son's school's trespass order. Okay.
Breach her son.
Wait. What? That just means she went on school property.
Schools.
Right? That's all that means. All that means, like, they're acting like that's some bad crime. All that means is she went on the school property during school hours. Because every fucking school says you're not allowed, the parents aren't allowed on the property, which is fucked up. Can you, like, why is that a thing? But it's true, right? You guys know this. The school says parents of the kids aren't allowed without permission or they're trespassing. So all that means is she went to the school without permission from the school. Is all that means. Like that's not the worst crime. That's a technicality possibly. Why is she naked on her son's school? Well, that part is separate. That part is separate. See, here's the thing. I don't know that the way she is now is how she was at the school, right? Like we don't know we don't know if she took her pants off. We don't know how she ended up in this state or when how she was at the trespass thing. I agree with you that if she's like dressed exactly like this at the school, then that does raise a lot of questions. Yeah, but I'm not sure I can assume that yet. I don't know. Like I don't know when that happened and when this happened. Besides that, it was recent enough that they're talking to her about it. You know.
Pass order. She also terrorized the school staff.
Well, that again, of course she broke. If she's there to give the staff a hard time, then the first one, of course, is going to happen. Is what I'm saying.
By threatening to kill them.
Okay, well, listen, they deserve.
I don't know. I'm waiting for him to get out the car.
Oh, Shane.
So what are you pulling me over for? Because I told you a woman was on the phone.
Okay.
She looks like she just got out of bed. She does look like that, yeah. All that means is homeschooling makes kids safer. Yeah. I mean, it definitely does, Reverend. I brought that up a minute ago. We watched the Jim Acosta thing where he talked to the AI. Hold on, real quick. I can show you part of it. Really gross stuff. I don't know if you heard of this already or saw this at all. Really gross stuff. They brought back. This is the dad of this Joaquin, whatever. And Jim Acosta, the dad turned him into like a political. He's making him into like a political. You know, like we have Linda. He's making his dead son into a Linda, and having it to speak against gun rights and stuff. And they're pretending like it's like kind of like the kid, but it's no, it's not. It's here.
To keep inspiring others to connect and advocate for change.
Joaquin, tell everybody a little bit about yourself. Like, what's your favorite sport?
I love basketball. It's such a fun way to connect with friends and show off some
Hassan
skills.
Carl?
Plus,
Why
there's
am I
nothing
Hassan
like the thrill
Carl?
of a good game.
Why on earth am I Hassan Carl? Give me why you're saying that.
I want to know what your favorite basketball team is.
I'd probably go with the Miami Heat. They have such a passionate fan base and an exciting playing style. How about you? Do you have a favorite basketball player?
Fucking necromancy. Fucking necromancy. Fucking necromancy.
Well, you have active warrants, so we're going to step
That's
you
how
out.
real people talk.
Yes, you are.
They deserved it. Well, hey, that's not fair because one, they didn't actually die, right? What am I saying they deserved? Let's back up a second, Gio. What am I saying they deserved? I'm saying they deserved a woman to threaten to kill them. I am not saying they deserve to die. That's totally different.
Shannon, don't
I'm
make it
not
any more
stepping
difficult.
out.
Don't want to make it
They
that
said I had
difficult.
active warrants. From what?
Shannon, come on.
And again, I didn't finish the word deserved, by the way, so you didn't know what I was saying. Maybe I was saying deserve. There's got to be a word that starts with deserve. Maybe I was just misspeaking. You ever think about that? Maybe I actually meant a whole different word. Maybe I meant maybe I meant that they were great people and they should get a prize.
Shook, from what?
Definitely out of context,
From where? He wants
To die. No, I did not mean to die. I said threaten to die. There is a difference there. I'm not saying the act that happened was not her killing them, unless I missed something.
to know where.
Shannon, one from
My
the
husband
county.
wants to know where.
Sheriff,
In the car.
Shannon, I'm going to pull you out,
You're not
okay?
doing
Shannon, I'm going to have to take you out of the car, okay?
Anyway, you know.
She looks kind of like a little bit like Eric Andre, I think. Am I wrong?
She's refusing to get out of
Might
the
be
car.
related to him.
Shannon, I'm going to break the window. I'm going to break the window.
I got a warrant. I want to know what it is.
Now, see what's wild about the break the window thing is we've seen a lot of cops in this situation, and they don't just break the window. So I'm interested in why this like area or like these cops do that more lenient, like are willing to do that. And a lot of these other videos, they don't do that, right? Like I haven't seen. Have we seen that before?
We'll let you know. Come on.
Just breaking the window.
I'm driving home. You can't tell me why I got
I remember that one lady was like in her van and they had like 20 cops around. It's crazy how much Cracky looks like Carl. I don't like what you're saying. Why are you saying that? What does that mean? What do you mean how much Cracky looks like Carl? What the fuck? What are you talking about? What does that mean? You mean, what does that mean? What are you saying that for? What does that mean? I've never seen it. YouTube is worse than Twitch now. That's really lame. Is it what in censorship we mean? For
Incident
TOS?
at the school last night.
Did you have warrants?
Or the censorship of the chat. That's what's happening. It's eating a lot of your messages. That's pretty lame, yeah. I can censor, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. I can link the pop-out chat, but I don't know if that for the Carl one. If you're logged in, you can if there's some way you can use that, maybe. I can always read that.
Why?
For what happened yesterday at the school?
Okay, what was that for? Because I wanted my kids?
Because you were making threats.
What threats did I make? I called the
I just
police.
told
I didn't
you-
make no threats. I went to
Shannon,
the
stop.
school, and I already got a
Shannon.
lawyer.
You said the N-word on Sims yesterday. Kinda. It was actually a typo.
You're not pulling me over.
It's actually a typo. It's supposed to be an H.
Tell me I got warrants.
You
Where?
do. You do have warrants.
Prove it. Prove
Okay.
it.
He said it on YouTube today. Today he said an actual regular word.
Stepping out the on the car. I just dropped
Shannon.
off my daughter's clothes. I told
Uh-huh.
this idiot that person was on the phone.
Shannon.
He goes over, gets behind me. He did that. He had trapped me.
Did she say he had trapped me or entrapped me? Hold on.
Over, gets behind me. He did that. He had trapped me.
He had trapped me or he entrapped me? What do you guys think? Also, I need to hear this story again because I got no fucking idea what you just said. Okay.
Warrant? What's my warrant for?
What's my warrant for?
Incident at the school last night.
Incident at the school. Okay, so it was last night. So see, that's what I was saying. We didn't know for sure that she would like show up to school like this. We don't know what she was like at the school.
Did you have warrants?
For what?
For what happened yesterday at the school?
Okay, what was that for? Because
So it was yesterday.
one of my kids?
Because you were making threats.
Now, see, here's the thing. I'm telling you, if she goes to the school and goes, I want my kid right now, give me my fucking kid, or I will kill you. If she says that, that would get her both of those charges, right? Like, they would file the trespassing, and they would file, they would say it was a threat like that, right? So, like, I don't know if how crazy that really makes her. Like, I don't know what's going on at the school. Maybe the teacher is, you know, telling them about gender or something, right? And the teacher's like, hey, maybe you're not a boy. And she's like, what the fuck? We are getting out of here right now. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know what happened. But if that's what she did, if she goes in there and goes, give me my son, you fucks. I'm going to, you know, if you don't, I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to kill you. If she says, if she says that, then that would be both of those charges. That'd be both of those charges. Was it Belinda? Are they just allowed to break car window? Because she has warrants. Because she has warrants. In general, I think it depends on the state too. That's what I'm saying. I usually they don't in these kind of videos, right? And I think it depends on like the state and like maybe like I've rarely seen it is what I'm saying. But I do think in some cases they are if they have warrants, yeah. Or they think they're like a threat to the kids or something maybe. Like I don't know the total justification for it. But there is some in some cases in some states.
Shannon, stop.
And I already got a lawyer. You're not pulling me over telling me I got warrants.
You do. You do have warrants.
Prove it. Prove it.
Step out of the car.
No, I'm not stepping out of the
So she has warrants for the school thing, but we don't know what she actually did at school. No one will say that. They just say incident.
I just dropped off my daughter's clothes.
We're gonna see who is like least.
He goes over, gets behind me. He did that. He had trapped me.
I think the justification was she's being a raging bitch. I think warrant, yeah, because that's what they need for the house. Yeah, yeah, and I think there's like kind of different kinds of warrants too, right? So it depends on it's some kind of technicality. In general, many times they can't, right? Like,
come on, Shannon. Can you tell?
All I know is I've seen tons of stops like this, and I've only seen this is like one of the only times I may have seen them like break a window before. Like, I've definitely seen them break a window before, but not like
please
this.
Step out of the car.
What threat was I making? Because I got everything in writing.
Okay, it's in the report.
Go call John.
Can I talk? You're just yelling over top of me.
Like, remember even that one weirdo guy that was like with his girlfriend, right? And he had his girlfriend in the car. They didn't break his window in his like junker car. They didn't break his window. They like he kept like like talking through his window.
He did a report for it yesterday. And you also have another warrant out of I don't even know where.
Where? Tell me.
We'll tell you.
He should know where the warrant's from, right? If he's serving it.
When we get back.
No, you can tell me right here.
We can tell you now.
Nowhere.
We'll roll your windows down so we can talk to you.
It is pretty suspicious.
So I record this motherfucker.
You record it. We have body cams. They're recording.
I don't even got my phone. Yeah, I swear, break my window, yo. Break it.
Am I starting the paperwork for today or kind of the same circumstances as yesterday?
I just dropped my son went into the school. I
let me know what the warrant's for?
Shoes. My son had.
Can you listen, Shannon? I'm telling you for the warrants. Look, listen.
Now, what I'm saying though about the school is the school can do that to a parent or they just don't like them, is what I'm saying. So if she had any kind of conflict with the school, they could say the trespassing one, and they do. It's fucking. How is it even a thing though? Like, how is that even legally how it works? But it is. In America, the school has actual custody over the children, and in fact, so much so that if you have to, they have to get it has to be signed back into your custody. You have to sign the child back into your custody, and you have to be allowed onto the property of the school to do that. Like that isn't that wild to think about? They have legal custody. The public school, the state school in America, has legal custody over the children, all of them.
Listen.
The girl
That's why you can get in trouble for trespassing to go get your own kid from school because you don't have custody of your child while they're at school. When they get on the school bus, they're out of your custody. When they arrive at the school, they're out of your custody. And then they're not back in your custody until they get home from the school. From school. They get home, touch your like doorstep. They're not back in your custody again. Or you go and you sign them out. That's otherwise they're not in your custody, they're in the school's custody. Isn't that fucked up? Like, what the fuck? How is that a thing? So that means like that's why it's trespassing. I mean, if you go on the school property, you're not allowed to be there if you're a parent. You're banned unless they give you permission, and then you can have like a visitor pass, right? People do. You can get permission from the school to see your own child.
Yeah, and then he gets behind
This
me.
is
There
weird,
was no
man.
reason for it. He wasn't even behind
I
me.
think so too.
What'd they say?
He wasn't even worried about me. He wasn't even worried about me. He was in the left lane, and then he got over behind me. He wasn't even worried about me. No, he didn't even get. So what are my what? Give me it.
I'll take over right over Geo to be police officer.
We have central.
I don't know if I like
I wasn't
police.
trespassing. They weren't bringing
I don't know if I
son.
like having
was
police at
recording.
all.
Okay, I'm just telling you what they told us.
I don't care. I called you
Like,
back.
I mean, even like, I don't know, we accept like they have like authority over us. Like these people, I don't even know if I like that. Like, it's so weird dealing with police officer. They just have authority to tell you whatever they want. Like, it's pretty fucked up. I don't like just being outside lets them talk to you like that. Why? You know what I mean? Like, why the fuck do they have authority over me? Huh? On what planet? Why are they talking to me? You know? Like, why are they telling you what to do? Why do they have some magic authority over me? That doesn't make sense.
Helped me get my kid yesterday. I got all on recording. And then John was there. I came in and spoke
I don't think I like cops, yeah. I don't think the concept of cops is something I believe in. Maybe militia. I talked about before, I think maybe like militia. Detectives are different, okay? Detectives are different than like a street cop that just like, you know, exists or something. Having somebody that solves crime, like detectives, I'm not saying having that is stupid. Or people that pursue crimes and things. I just don't really agree with like the regular like cops on the street. Like, why are they even there? Especially Jinguji. Yeah, Jinguji for sure. I believe in Jinguji very much.
Nobody called the cops. I did. Because I'm going to show you proof that I called.
I believe you. I'm not saying you didn't.
You don't believe me, Swan.
You're not.
You don't believe me, Swan? That's what she calls people.
You're just talking
Swan.
Shani, you're just talking.
Yeah, see, she hates the school. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what you say because you're not.
Now, see, here's the thing. More and more of this kind of shit is going to happen because parents are going to realize how bad their schools are and like the shit they're doing. They're rolling out. You guys have to understand this. They're rolling out like what do they call it? Like where the teachers are going to be trying to do like mental health stuff. That's happening all over America right now. They are rolling out these new like curriculums and things and like what do you call it? Policies, school board stuff, where it's about the mental health of the kids and like how the teachers are supposed to act about it and how they're supposed to teach them, like give them mental tools, you know, psychological tools, which means they're going to experiment on children, which they already doing, but even more so psychologically. By people that have no credentials to be doing that, all across America. And so parents are going to get pissed if they figure that out.
Say you don't care.
The teachers already try to change kids' genders. Well, yeah, I understand that, but you get what I'm saying too, right? Like that was a fair amount of teachers, but it wasn't the standard, Gio. The standard was not talk about the gender shit. It was the super political communists that were teachers, and there's a lot of them. They would do it, right? But it's not like that was just the standard of all schooling, period. This psychological stuff is going to be the standard. Like, all schools will do it.
You never care when we talk to you.
What's up?
We're just trying.
You guys don't help me. You don't help me.
How can we help you? You just yell at us. See, like that doesn't help.
Fuck off. Yeah, I agree with her.
This pussy was not even behind me.
I agree with her. They can fuck off. What does she even do? Why are they even bothering her?
You have warrants, Shannon.
Why are they even bothering her? Let her go. You need to school homeschool, yeah. Well, yeah, that's true.
Yo, if they break my window.
But that's what we don't know if she was pulling the kid out of school, Gio. Like, if she went to pull the kid out of school, that would have been those crimes. That's what I'm saying. Like the trespassing, right? Like, let's say her son texts her or something and says, my teacher's telling me I'm a woman or whatever, right? And she jumps in her car, drives down there, goes to the classroom, grabs her son, walks out, goes, you say anything like that again, I'll fucking kill you, right? Leaves. That's the crimes. Those are the crimes she had.
We don't want to do that. No, that's not how this works, Shannon.
Go call the supervisor now.
Stop. I am the supervisor.
You call John.
No.
I want John here. I don't want
No, I'm the supervisor, Shannon.
You don't protect me in my house.
I protect you all the time. We really don't want to break your window, Shannon.
Off shorts and sneakers to my daughter, and this making a left, and then I put my window down and talk.
She was going to school to drop off clothes right now. So that's why I guess she's naked, because she was just going outside real quick, right, to running to the school, and she, I guess, didn't forget clothes.
Shannon.
She just has a shirt on or something, or a dress or whatever it is.
We're gonna break your window, Shannon.
I don't know. She's pretty calm and collected. Well, I'm not saying that.
Call my phone on three-way right now.
As Columbus once said, ain't no supervisor ever tamed a Karen, especially the one without her undies.
I bet you it's at home.
Shannon.
What's the swan thing mean?
None of you give a about me.
Open your door.
None of you give a about me.
We do.
You don't. If you did, I wouldn't be going through the shit going through.
Well, you're yelling at me through a little crack in your window.
Well, you ain't getting no.
She makes me want a menthol cigarette.
Don't deserve it.
Okay, I'm trying to help you from breaking your window.
I'm gonna go bail out of Barrington.
No, stop.
No, I'm gonna go bail
Put
out
your
of
car.
Barrington.
Don't leave.
Trust you people.
Don't leave.
And I already told my diaper.
If you leave, you're getting charged with another charge.
Watch. Listen to this.
Don't leave.
I already told my diaper.
I hope she does leave. I hope this gets crazy as
Shannon,
fuck.
put your car in park. All right, we're breaking your window. Last chance. Last chance.
Your call has been. Oh, wait, I'm calling my diaper worker said if the school or you people give me a problem, the car.
Put your window down.
I don't care. Break my window. You'll be paying for it. You're paying for it.
Shannon, put your window down. This is the last warning.
I'm trying to go to Barrington or Alarm.
Shannon, one more chance.
I don't want to go to Magnolia. I want to go to Barrington. Don't open the door.
You have to do it.
Shut it. Lock it. Yo, this is the reason why.
Come on, Shannon.
It does seem out of line. She drove off. She drove off.
Female just took off from 10 stop. If you could just put out pickup and hold for that vehicle.
She drove off.
The only sensible person in that car.
I don't blame her. The minute she gives them an inch, she's done for. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm actually on her side. I actually think they're out of line. I don't see why they have a right to be doing any of this. Like, yeah, she has warrants, okay? But the warrants aren't like unless they're not telling us what they're for, what she did at the school. Like, they named trespassing and death threats. I can imagine. I know I keep. Maybe I'm being ridiculous, but I can imagine a situation where that happened and it wasn't a big, like, it was a big deal, like, that she did it, but it wasn't like she's actually like a threat, like a physical threat to people because she did it. I don't think she is, unless it's way crazier than I am imagining now.
Car was her teenage son, asking her to get out. She was later spotted by another team of officers, parked at a spot and howling at pedestrians.
Jack, based off of what I'm seeing, I need you to get out of the vehicle.
Okay, that's fine, I will.
I've been asking you, like...
But I can't even leave my purse in here, my window's broken, like, from another... I came here because I'm okay? They entrapped me, broke my window.
She said entrapped. I heard it right the first time in the earlier part, huh? She said entrapped. She said entrapped the whole time.
And said I had warrants. I didn't believe them.
I knew it. I knew it sounded like entrapped.
Don't please don't arrest me because I don't know what I got warrants for. Okay, don't
step out of the vehicle.
Step out of the car for now. Please back up because I don't wear panties. It's hot.
All right, I need you to get out of the car.
I don't want you to see my pussy. Can you please move a little bit?
Now he probably should. he probably should back away. She's warning him, right, of the situation. He is looking. I think he probably should be backing away or turning his back or something. I understand that she's kind of resisted arrest or something a little bit, but it's still kind of, yeah.
Trust me.
Can you please just move
Shannon,
1 second?
If you don't get out of the car, I'm going to rip you out.
I understand that, but I'm asking you as a woman, can you please move? Come on.
I think you get out. Well, there's so much for that. So much for that.
That's all I'm asking. Put your hands behind your back for now. Can you lock
So much for that.
I'll lock it all up, all right? That's all I need. All right. I just need someone to make me understand, because they didn't need to do that. Listen, stop.
Now, see, here's the thing. She was right to say it, though, because the body cam means that becomes public information, basically, right? Can be requested. Pretty messed up. They really should have not recorded that.
Right?
Do you know what I'm saying? It is fucked up the state recorded that. It is actually fucked up the state recorded that. Because she did say this is what's going to happen. I mean, I get what you guys are saying. Like, she should have been more careful, like move her legs together, don't act like this, whatever thing. But the state actually should not have recorded that, is what I'm saying. But like put a piece of paper in front of the part of the like it could be public record now. Now somebody can request to see that video, right? That's fucked up, kinda. Don't you think?
When I lived in Barrington, I never got in trouble, not one time.
Like that's not decent, right? That's not right.
You know that. Tell me they can suck my
like put your hand over the cam, right? Yeah, just do something for decency, right? Like I don't think I'm wrong on this. Shouldn't the state like respect that? Because I know they're censoring it in this, but is that the version that it recorded the real thing, right? So is that the version if somebody requests a FISA request? What is it? Whatever it is, do they get the censored version? And even the censored version is kind of disgraceful to her. It's kind of fucked up. It exists, like it's public knowledge. I don't know, man. Like if we say like having an OnlyFans or something is like like life changing for the worst idea, they're doing that to her. There, kind of right, like in a not as bad, but it's similar. And you're making it public. I don't think it's right. I don't think so.
I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
That section of the footage should be deleted. Like that whole section of the footage should. No, they can't delete it. They can't do that. That's why it's fucked up. That's why they should have covered it.
I don't feel safe with no.
She's right to not feel safe. They
feel safe there now.
They don't give a fuck. It ain't right.
Call my husband. I don't want to go to
ain't right.
I already don't feel safe living there. I got BCCO money to move. No. Stop. No, don't tell me to stop. Shannon, stop. Come on. He said I had other charges out of somewhere else, and I'm not going to call my husband. My husband don't want me to go No, my
Hello Kitty
t-shirt. No, you understand. Every time we go there's something happens. Please don't bring me
Like, what did the lady actually do that we know of to deserve being treated like this? Seems fucked up. I don't know.
You can bring me anywhere but my
Stop recording her again like
anywhere
that.
but I swear.
Well, her husband doesn't want her to go.
Please not make
They are towing the car, okay?
No, because Sean's coming to get it right now.
So you want your purse?
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything else you want in here?
These cops are total dickheads. I don't know.
No, call my husband.
I can't.
I don't know, man. I would never be. You guys know me. I would never be like a communist kind of like all cops suck. I'm not like that. But I don't know. They seem like dickheads to me. It seems like it's out of line.
Do you want anything?
So who's gonna pay for everything that
Shannon.
Well,
We're not doing that.
1 minute. Tell them you motherfuckers to come over here.
Why? Well, like, why did any of this even have to happen?
Listen, I've been being real nice.
What was the point of this? It's like they're creating work for themselves. You know what I mean? Like, if they just let her go home, like, they could have been like, okay, we're gonna, because she said, okay, there was a part where she basically agrees with, like like surrendering, like turning herself in, but she doesn't want to do it here. She said, I don't remember the name of the place. She says, I want to go there, right? Because I don't want to go here, because she means the county, like prison or jail or whatever thing. She doesn't want to go to that one. She, like, why not work with her if that's like a real concern for her, and just pass it off or whatever you do. Do you know what I mean? Like, why isn't there some way to do that? And let her just drive off, because she wasn't like drunk or anything, and the warrants don't sound like, if you need to arrest her, okay, I'm not saying don't arrest her. I'm saying, wasn't there a path to do this where she basically would have, like, yeah, maybe she would have ditched or something, but like give her the option to do that. I understand they don't want to do that because they're dickheads, but am I wrong? Like, don't you think the state should be kinder? Like, if we're entrusting these people with like the disenfranchised, the worst people, like the worst people with the worst situation in life to them, and we're giving part of our livelihood, our money, our taxes to them for them to exist. Shouldn't they be kind? Like shouldn't they give her an offer? Shouldn't they work with her a little bit? Shouldn't they go the extra mile a little bit? What else? What's the point of them? Why? And we're told like you know, the alternative, like private, so like a private option would be so horrible. How do we know private? Maybe we pay people. Maybe the town contracts, so then they could be fired, you know, if they suck. So we're not stuck with whatever cops we're stuck with. The people that live there should have a choice in the cops, don't you think? Like a real choice. Like, they should be able to be like, nah, I don't like those. I don't like I don't know, like I don't like these cops. They're dickheads. Can we fire them? Can we get a different company? Like, have competition. I think that'd be better. Or something. They don't seem cool to people, bro. And like, what the fuck? We're paying for them. We make them exist. They steal our money to exist, right? They don't make money. They just take our money and they're like, hey, this is nice. I'll have a job here where I boss you around. Like, how the fuck did this even happen? How are we in this situation where somebody comes up to you, right? And he takes like 30% of your money from your pocket. He's like, thank you, don't mind if I do. And you're like, what? What are you doing? What do you do? Don't mind if I do. Take some more, you know? Is up 50%, 60%. You know, and you're like, what? You're taking my money? And then, you know, you look at him and like, you notice he has a gun, like a gun on his side, right? And he's like looking down at his gun like, you want to try something, punk? Like, he's a cop now. The cops just rob us and make their job exist. Isn't that fucked up? They're just like, hey man, yeah, you guys give us money for our jobs to exist. Give. Yeah, now also we're your boss. So try that out. And if you fuck around, I got a gun and I'm gonna shoot you. What the fuck is this, man? This ain't right. What is this situation? How is this the situation we live under? How the fuck do we got cops like that? Ain't that crazy? Ditch the union then. Yeah, sure, yes. I'll remind you of the kinder thing when someone comes in here being rude. Shut the fuck up on this. Because I pick the kinder route time and time again, bro. You give, that ain't fair to act like I don't. I pick the kinder route every time I can. There's times where it's not the right option though. It's just the wrong option. There are times where you gotta be tough. I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm saying, was this one of them? Does this seem like one of them to you?
On the ground, you lose money.
And if they don't have that discretion to tell the difference between those two type of circumstances, then why are they in that position? Why are we entrusting them with this?
Can you put it in your back seat? I'll put it
Yeah,
right.
imagine how much more shit cops see. And I don't even imagine that much more. I've lived life. I've seen a lot of shit. More. I grew up in a bad neighborhood. I seen a lot of shit. I seen a lot of shitty people. I've known a lot of shitty people. Talk to me like they're fucking superhumans. It's bullshit. It's bullshit that they're like superhumans and we like had to put up with whatever stupid fucking choice they make. And just trust it, even though it's when I clearly disagree.
Right here. Tell them to come over and talk to me because Sean's picking it up.
Listen, you can't.
Tell them to come over and say something to me.
Even if you fled from us, your car's getting towed. You fled from them, Shannon.
So where's the gate? How much is it to get out? Call my husband.
No, just human. That's what I'm saying. Humans should not be in this position, Gio, is what I'm saying. The level of power that they have, the situation as it is, should not exist. It's broken, is what I'm saying. No human should be. I think this is true. I think cops are. Now, I'm not saying any hypothetical. Let's back up. Let me try to explain what I'm saying. I'm not saying there's no function for a type of police force or something of some type. I'm saying the current arrangement is inherently corrupt, and putting people in that position is it's like putting chains on society or something. It's fucked up. We need to figure out. We gotta fix it, man. Like, yeah, get rid of the union. More than that, though, right? Like, there's gotta be other things too. Like maybe make cops voluntarily paid or something somehow. Like maybe cops don't get money automatically from the state, and instead it's like some kind of fund that you could choose to put money into, and there's some like way to do it, and then rewards you. So maybe like some reward system for donating money to the police force. You know, like. If there's some real way that you gotta fix the incentives so it's about like what the people actually want in the neighborhood. You can't have centrally planned police forces and have it represent the people that live in the areas, is what I'm saying. Does that make sense? You can't do it. It's always going to hurt people because the central planning is always not going to be good enough for on the ground level discretion. But there is an option that is. There are options that are, or could be, right? Do you get what I'm saying? If it was just not from the top down, not centrally planned, not this is how it works, more to the actual local situation. You see what I'm saying? And maybe money is actually generated voluntarily or something, and then people would do it, right? You would give money to the cops if they were really good cops. Of course you would, right? Every month you put whatever percent. There you go. Hell yeah, you would. I don't know. Like people got in the habit of tipping. You don't think people that got in the habit of tipping culture could get in the habit of giving cops money if they're good culture? Why the fuck couldn't we do that as like a thing? I don't know. Let's pay them in simp tokens. Yeah, let's get costs from simps. Let's integrate a police force into simps. Sure, why not? I guess. Well, when you don't have a city government, sure. Does this require what I'm saying require abolishing the city government? I'm saying like the police force should be its own entity, separate from government, that has to generate its funds voluntarily. I think that would work way better, and it would adapt to whatever local thing. It is true that you'd have like some areas with like lower funds and things, right? Like you have some areas where they don't have a lot of money. But I think paying for the cops would be something a lot of people would sacrifice to do, because it would allow the community to be safer and generate way more money. You know what I'm saying? The incentive then becomes protect my property so I can generate money, right? And so people will put all their resources into it, and they will come on, like, how come they won't be able to address that then? If like the local people are putting a bunch of money into it, and there's confident people in the community come together and build this police force, like whoever is the most qualified through merit, through selection or something, like whatever, just like they can compete, right? They can make different something. I don't know, man. It's what I'm saying is it's inherently fucked up now.
I can't call him.
Can you give me my phone? I'll open it and you can call him?
Because it's getting told.
Call Sean, yo.
Protect your. Well, I'm fine with that too, Gio. I'm fine if we just say don't. But then you can't have cops, because then what is their point? Right? You can't say, Gio. I need to know your opinion on this to accept what you're saying. When you're saying protect your own damn property, are you saying? Well, I know. I just need to understand more things to understand what you're saying. And if you're saying something that makes sense or crazy. I'm saying you said water.
Now! I'm tired of you motherfuckers.
Stop screaming here. There's a daycare right there.
I know, my bad.
Right?
My kids went there. I know.
Stop.
No, because he just...
Okay, so the other required part of what you're saying, protect your own damn property. Are you saying no police then and no state force of violence? Is there a state force of violence in this scenario? Because if there is, then you can't say that. But if there isn't one, then okay. And militia could be an exception depending on how they're structured and how they work. That could be could be a problem, might not be a problem too, depending on how. If the militia doesn't really have any state control, like power it has in the state, then I think it's fine, right? Because then it can't really abuse anyone else. They can just do the same thing anyone else can do. And then that's why the Second Amendment, I don't think it's for just like I know they had state militia in a certain way at the time, but I don't think the concept is so limited that if one militia sucked, somebody couldn't start another militia. Why couldn't you do that? And I'm saying there shouldn't be any government forced anything about it, if possible. Because then it would be the most uncorrupt it could be. Does that make sense?
Listen, if you keep yelling, you're gonna get me in trouble. My chief's gonna come out here and be like, why didn't you charge her? I'm not trying to charge you, alright? This is what my husband called. Okay.
My villagers more or less used the Bacchus MC. Is that a motorcycle club?
Always a pleasure seeing you.
The woman had active warrants for terroristic threats and aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer during a traffic stop.
Yeah, we saw that too, right? That's the thing we saw.
She was charged with
yeah, right. Well, that's its own kind of market, right? That's what I'm saying. Imagine if there weren't cops, right? Then wouldn't groups like that, there would probably, that group, the motorcycle club might not exist. Instead, you might have a militia that has a bit of both, a bit of the type of people that would be the motorcycle club and a bit of the type of people that would be in the police force. If you didn't have police, if you had militia instead, I think that's what you'd have, right? Those people would join together. Instead, they wouldn't create a motorcycle club. They would have that kind of the drive that a lot of the drives they have that the club gives them. They could get and feel even better about in the militia, right? They could actually be helping their society, their culture, their local neighborhoods, and make money, right? And make money, and it'd be a good That's what you need to do, man. You need to make it so they make money, not salary. Cops shouldn't be salary. It should be I don't know how you create the system exactly, but cops should make money, and it shouldn't be ashamed about it. Of course they should make money. Yes, but it should be in a way set up by the people for what they want the cops to do, correct incentives. It might be hard to do, but cops should definitely make money. I think, and again, I think no, if we don't touch it at all, if we just let it happen, I think it could be figured out on its own, because that would be tons of experiments at the same time trying to figure it out. Somebody would really quickly. That's like what that's what America's for, bro. We have all the states and state laws because we can figure out like the way to make things work from a state level downward, and really easily if we did that instead of making the federal government control everything.
The looting, obstruction of law, and resisting arrest.
No, private citizens protecting their own. They be in both. Okay, if someone gets robbed, they'll handle it depending if you know them or whatever. Sure, yeah, that makes sense. Well, yeah, I'm suggesting there would be groups like that in my proposed version of society. I'm not going to say it's utopian. I don't think it's utopian. It's just an idea, right? Like, think about it. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe it's good. Maybe it could work. I don't know. Like, I'm just thinking, because the more I learn about stuff, the more I learn incentives are the main thing you need to think about. And money is not an evil incentive. It's a totally fine one. And it's fucked up we've demonized it and made it seem like it's evil when it's what we need. Like people say, like, oh, the money helps me eat. It's fucked up to act like it is. We should figure out how to make it incentivized by money. Everybody, the people that are like, get money out of politics, you got it backwards. You're being taught socialist nonsense. You got to figure out the markets. You got to figure out the incentives. You got to structure everything so what's good for what's the most human option is the most incentivized option. You know what I mean? That it has to be restructured like that if you want to fix the police force and stop all the actual real abuse that happens and all the fucked up stuff that happens.
Crack hot. Oh, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, that made sure she got a reservation.
You get a bunch of volunteers from the gun club? Hell yeah, you could, right? Hell yeah, you could. And like, people want to do a role like that, man. Here's the thing. Militia would give so many people purpose that don't have purpose. You know what I mean? Like, it would be so good. It'd be a good for society, man. Yeah, cops kind of have a purpose, right? But it's really dark and fucked up. Like, they know most people, like, lots of people hate them. Like, being a cop sucks, right? Like, mentally. And some people will be nice to you. Some people will make you feel good about it, but also it might inflate your ego, and you might get deranged. And all the systems as they are so broken. That a militia instead would be like way more positive for the community, because it really would be reflecting the community. It wouldn't be top down. It would be like local kids, local boys, and protecting their neighborhoods and stuff, you know? Like, wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be a great way for people to be and live? Like, it would build like the neighborhoods and knowing each other too. You get to know everybody more, because like like one of the militia guys is the kid from down the street or whatever, you know, and you maybe people make him like a nice meal sometimes because he keeps people from anything bad happening.
At the jail.
So why wouldn't, like, that'd be so much better than cops. Like, and here's the fucked up thing. You guys, if you follow cop stuff, you know they try and do this from their side, where they come up with like these units that are supposed to like be cops living in the neighborhood. Have you heard about this kind of thing? Like, or like deputize some of the local people. Like, they try this, but it's like, just rip the thing out, man. Sure, lynch mobs. Well, I'm not suggesting mob. I don't think a mob is fair, right? I'm not suggesting that. Anyway, Craggy, that's what the sheriff was for. And Crankdown, we contracting with the county sheriff. Sure. I think a sheriff makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think a sheriff makes sense. Yeah. A small town with a sheriff, good point, Gio. Small town with a sheriff doesn't need a militia. I agree. Or, The sheriff can, if the sheriff is voted on and he only has so many deputies, the local community can hold him accountable just fine, I think. Yeah, sure. As long as everybody's allowed to have guns and even form their own militia if they want to, I don't see a problem with the sheriff system in a smaller town that can do that. That's all it needs. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we call this Simi Valley where LAPD lived. That reminds me, we should get more rope. I want to show you a state trooper one. Sure. Granny needs a top hat. I had one.
Stole some product.
We got all the product back.
She assaulted both of you.
Yes.
You guys want to be victims of assault?
Yes.
Okay.
Bro, wait, what?
Hey, it's the police.
Hold on, was that her? Oh, I thought, doesn't she look different now? Who's this? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? This is over? It's a different person now? It ended?
Warrants for terroristic threats and aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer during a
So this poor lady got abused by the state for no reason.
traffic stop. She was charged with eluding, obstruction of law, and resisting arrest.
Who cares? Okay, now we're on this lady for some reason. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. Why did she turn like a wuss immediately like that? I don't respect that at all. I respect more based behavior, right? If she said like, nah, get fucked still, like that, respect that. No, I didn't mean to. That's what?
That made sure she got a reservation at the jail.
So she stole some product.
I didn't mean to. Oops. You meant to. That's like Frieza from Dragon Ball. He's like, I'm not going to kill you. If you just give me a little bit of power, I won't kill you, Goku, I promise. And then he fucking tries to zap him the second he gets power again. You know what I mean? That's like that's that type of person. That's that type of behavior. Frieza from Dragon Ball, when he's dying, right? And he's like, please, Goku, help me. And then Goku's like, okay, here's a little tiny bit of power. Like the bad, like the bad guy that is like, please help. And then when you go over to reach and pick him up, he has a gun and he shoots you. That kind of dickhead. That's that behavior she's doing. I don't know if she knows she's doing that, but that's the exact same profile of behavior right there.
We got all the product back.
She assaulted both.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. You're fake.
Yes.
You guys want to be victims of assault?
Yes.
Okay.
Robot Chicken did best, sure. I don't know if I should have an axe though. I don't know. What's up, Pee-wee? You're back. Bro, I have a character. Okay, there's a lot to explain. I'll try to be quick. I have a character that is called P-Kid. He's based on a character from a detective game we like to play called Junguji Saburo. It takes place in Japan. It takes place in the place that the town in Yakuza is based on. That what they call it, Kamurocho. In that, what is it called in Kabukicho? Anyway, there's a kid that was like dying when he had a heart condition, and he peed all over the place. And so he became P-Kid because he had potential piss energy. The stream itself was powered by potential piss energy for a while in the story. Anyway, P-Kid, after multiple iterations, eventually, I was watching after when Pee Wee Herman died. I watched his stand-up bit, and I created a character called Pee Wee Kid, and he did a little weird puppet stand-up show.
Hey, it's the police. Hey, it's the police. Stop right there. Hey, it's the police. Stop. Ma'am, it's the police department. Stop right
One thing
there.
at a time.
Hands on top of your head.
Okay, yeah,
Put your hand
Did I cover everything?
on your head.
Help, I need someone
I can drive and shoot. Oh, you're talking.
Hands on your head.
Videotape this lady.
Sorry.
Take your phone out, please. No, just
Hands on top of your head.
He's the police.
Hands
Help,
on top
I
of your head.
don't come at me. Help.
Hands on your back.
Reason why?
Yes.
What can tell me? Stay there, bitch.
God damn, what? Calm down.
gonna go to the ground. Straight to the ground.
You ever hold on? Have any of you guys in your life ever been like any of this? Like, I never been like any of this. Like, yeah, I've had trouble with the cops. Okay, you know, can't you just like behave mostly normal? Like, you know, like what? Why you gotta be like, bitch? Fuck you. I mean, the advice is standard. The standard advice is good, right? Just go along with it. Cops are in control. Minimize anything. Just be like, yeah, okay, do whatever they say. Get it over with. If they're fucking you, you don't fight it there. You just like remember, pay attention, record it if you can or whatever, you know. Then fight it in court. Don't fight it. That's where you can actually like get out of the situation is court, right? That's the standard advice. That's the real advice. Do that. Don't be a dickhead. In fact, if you act good when they arrest you, if you act nice, you behave, then the judges always really like that, right? They always go like, that's why there's like those like racist numbers where they're like, it's not reflective of the punishment that the judges give. And it's like, okay, well, why? Well, you look at the behavior of the people that are like when they get arrested in court. If they just behave, then a lot of the judges, like I know people are like, well, what if I'm in the right in this situation? Still, just go along with it. Fight it in court. That's when you can't win. So don't. What the hell are you doing? Just go along with it. Dumb.
Are you dumb? Help!
You dumb.
Help! A 15-year-old girl is trying to rape me. He took me from the house. Help! Help! Help!
They're mostly okay with shows here. Yeah, I mean, there are dickheads too, man. Right? There are dickhead cops. There are good cops too. I think most good cops are probably detectives, though. Like guys I would think are good cops are probably detectives. Probably.
I got it. Help!
I would think.
Look, I don't. You heard me? I'm ground officer. I'm a person.
Do you have any weapons?
No, I do not. But do you? I'm pressing charges.
Right now you're under arrest.
No,
I'm pressing charges. Cop? Actually, you're under arrest. A citizen's arrest, sir. Can you get your cuffs and put them on you now? Can you get them? Your cuffs? Citizen's arrest. You serve me.
I'm gonna read you your rights.
I'm 15. I'm 15. I'm 15 old.
I'm 15, so I'm suing you.
I'm 15.
Let's set her up.
I have to. Can you drive me home?
Stop on your butt for me, please.
And why do this kind of shit too? Like, it's just so fake. Everyone knows it's. You know what this is like? It's like a toddler, right? Like a really young kid. Like, you know, isn't it? It's exactly like a really young kid that like you're trying to get them to do something and they're just trying to be a brat, kind of. They just make their body go loose, like get fucked, you know? They're like, the kid's like, just can't move. I can't move at all of a sudden. Oh no, I'm jelly. Like, oh my god. It's that behavior, right? It's the most juvenile, childlike. I don't need to do nothing. You can't even move me.
Let's get her in a car. Oh, I can't stand. You put him in stupid with cops. I'm 15 years old. I'm 15. I'm
If you stop
Shut
this-
up! Don't you? You keep that going. No, you don't get to do that.
I wonder if she's on any kind of drug. Like, I don't know, maybe a stimulant. She's really like, I don't know, antsy. Maybe any drug makes you like this. I don't know. She seems like she's on something though. She's like too worked up. Like, she's not normal level of worked up. Like, chill.
This is when she couldn't hold
You know, like it's too much. Something ain't right.
her mouth squirt in any longer.
Wait, what now?
Can you explain who's gonna pay for this though? Can you explain who's
Every time you say peanut butter, I laugh. It's such an innocent word. Oh, the peanut.
You know? Not anything? You don't? You don't? Tell me when you gotten caught Swedish. Shut the up. You're gay. You know?
That was a funny bit. The peanut butter bit was pretty funny. The peanut butter slut bit was pretty funny. I don't think the cat guy ever even watched it though, but it was pretty funny.
I didn't mean to.
Whatever.
I actually didn't mean to. Please note that.
Now you're under arrest for assault.
Some people don't appreciate good comedy or bits or anything. They like their personality is their stream. Like they're too into it. They're too it. They get too. Do you get what I mean? These people, a lot of these people that are streamers or YouTubers or whatever, their ego becomes their stream or their videos. Like they take themselves so fucking serious about everything they do, and nothing is that serious. Like, just chill out. Like, they don't get that they're playing a role, right? They're actually entertainers, and they're playing a role, and they can chill out, and they don't need to be like it's them, you know? And chill out a bit and understand, step back and realize, like, somebody making funny online doesn't mean the person even really dislikes you. It could be for comedic effect or something, right? Like, that doesn't necessarily mean you're just. It's not a big deal. None is a big deal.
3.
Somebody get it, I guess. I didn't mean to. For me, that's you do.
It's a felony.
Hey, what do you know what you've been doing, dude? You were sitting here like a dumbass. You can't see yourself through me. You're under. This is proof that you raped me. This is proof.
What'd she just say?
Have a seat in the car, please. Take a seat. You have to sleep.
Like, Gio's plan is always starting. Well, we say starting, but they end with it too.
Call my mom. Her name is Mary.
It's both sides of the plan.
Lift your leg up. Lift your leg up. Lift your leg up.
I'm trying to get
I'm gonna ask you one more time.
I can't do it by
Lift
myself.
your right leg.
I need help.
He's Sub-Zero now.
She was caught stealing produce at the front.
Produce? Was she stealing produce? You stole a head of lettuce? What are you talking
A
about?
manager confronted her
What'd you
towards her
steal?
back. She got irate, so they instantly called for me. I went out there and asked her to leave the store.
Put that salary down, ma'am. What is
That's when she became to get violent.
What did she take?
Got in my face, put her hand up, and then just saying, no, you need to leave.
A
He came
produce?
for backup,
Yeah.
and that's when she started swinging.
And then she's fighting over what, a head of lettuce? It's produce. It's like how much could it be? Right? Like, how much could the produce be that she was stealing? It's produce.
Me in the eye twice.
Right? Like, what's the most expensive produce it could possibly be?
Hit me in the side of the head, hit her on the side of the head. So I finally got her out
Is that worth fighting a human being for a head of lettuce?
Got her by the wrist.
That's
spun,
insane.
And got her to the front door, and then she unspun.
I'm trying to eat healthy, yo.
Yeah.
And
A
then
carrot?
at the front.
What was
that's
it?
it. And as we got her outside, the customer came in and she started snapping at the customer.
That's so crazy, man.
So she stole some product.
Yeah, what is the product? I really want to know that so much.
We got all the product back.
She assaulted both of you.
Yes.
You guys want to be victims of assault?
Yes.
You hear any words that? You guys want to be victims of assault? I would say no. If a cop ever asked me something like that, no. Yeah, no. You say yes, he punches you in the face.
Okay, absolutely.
Trick question, dummy. Okay, hold on. Do we guys see what it is? Look really close. Let's see. There's a pumpkin nearby. Oh man, there could be soda though on the side. Right? Hold on. Zoom in. Enhance. Over here, I think that's like sodas, right? So it could have been sodas. She says in produce. Those are right there. I don't know, but it could be a pumpkin. Isn't it weird she's like screaming like a banshee at this guy for like, what? Like, what? Why would you ever do that as a human being to another human being? Like, he's like a raptor or something. You know what I mean? Like, are you a monster? What are you doing? What? You're leaning as close as you can to their face and just yelling at them? Whoa. Are you okay? And that's not normal. And then you're smacking them, which is rude. Does she have a backpack? Yeah, she has a backpack. The kick. Can I see that kick again? Okay, so what I want to see this whole interaction here again. Okay, let's zoom in a bit. Let's watch carefully. So he comes up and he puts his hand up. Why? Like, is he going to try to grab it? Just draw her attention, you think? Something like that. And then the girl's coming around. Now, what they're thinking is they need to get her backpack, right? Because it has a pumpkin in it or something, or a soda. I assume a soda. I bet it's soda. Because they're right by the sodas. And I can't imagine. I'm having trouble imagining it being vegetables. Maybe it's energy drinks. Those could be expensive. Okay, so whoa, it happens really fast. It all happens really fast. Let's go back here. Slap. Now, that's where it actually goes from, well, I don't know what you call it. I mean, I guess it's almost assault already. Like, when she's already like that close to people in their face yelling at them, it's already like almost she's like a velociraptor. It's almost like it is assault, or like she's like those ghosts in Lord of the Rings that suck your soul out. She's one of those. It's almost like assault there because they're like spitting in his face. It could come down to like self-defense if you punched her right there, right? Like you might be able to make a case that you fear for your life and you had to knock her out. You could, right? You could, depending on how it works there. And that's probably what he should have done. His bad, missed opportunity here. Could have knocked her out right there, I think. I think you would have got away with that just fine, and I think that would have been the best result that could have happened here. And then, okay, so then immediately, just like offended that her yelling, her screeching, her banshee attack is not effective, right? It is not effective at all. Like in the Pokemon joke, they would say, what do they say? What is the wording in Pokemon? Not very effective. It doesn't work well. So she then goes, the only other option she could think, and it's just blind physical violence. It's like, you will respect my screeching or I will claw you like some kind of, again, a velociraptor. I don't know. Do they have claws? Like, that's what's going on there, right? Does she have did I make up the backpack? She's holding something, isn't she? It looks like she's holding something. I imagine the backpack. Okay, so now he walks up, and again, same approach. He puts his hand up for some reason. He did that before too, I see now, right? Is he calling for help, like signaling somebody else we don't see? Now, then he puts his hand up to stop her coming close. It turns into a push because she keeps getting closer, right? And then now right there, it almost looks like he pushes her off. But not him. It seems like he pushes her away from the other woman, correct? That's what that looks like to me. And then instead of the woman, she probably shouldn't have kept walking forward because she kind of exposes herself to the danger there by going along with her as she's pushed back what was supposed to be away from her. But she should have backed away behind the man, right? And then that would have avoided that situation. And then self-defense move, a ridiculous kick comes out. So I don't know what that was. At least it got the velociraptor to back off.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
The woman was charged with robbery, assault, obstructing a law enforcement officer, and theft.
Wear their mask. Are we doing Sims? No, I probably got to work on some stuff today. I probably got to do stuff today. We can hang out a bit more though. I'm not gonna leave yet, but I'm probably gonna end in like hour-ish sometime in there. I might like an hour-ish. maybe.
If you don't mind, let's just chat for a
Yeah,
second.
this one. When your crazy uncle meets the... Sorry, I'm zoomed in. When your crazy uncle meets the police. We were done with that one, right? I was done with that video?
None at all. I have literally nothing to say to you.
Okay.
So you want me to go get her? So you can listen to her bullshit?
No, I'll get her in just a second. What's your name?
I just told you I didn't feel like talking to you.
The head of lettuce was $10. I don't think it was lettuce, though.
I would prefer you don't go in the house.
I'm not going in the house. I'm over the door and telling her to call me. There she is right there.
Do you want me to stand here?
No, if you want to come out and tell me what's going on.
I don't feel safe around him.
Okay.
I don't want him here.
The vinyl fence.
Okay.
One problem with that.
Do you live here?
I've lived here for 2 years.
That's a vinyl fence to the side, too.
Threatening me?
On the behind him, that's another one, right?
My bedroom door off the hinges?
Give me 1 second.
Door,
Give me 1 second.
If they turn the camera, I'll show you what I mean. Right there, right? It's a vinyl fence. You see that?
You told me that you don't have anything to say to me.
To her, I'm not talking. No, don't. Look, I'll
Did you
talk.
change
This
your
is
mind?
fucking America. I'll do any
There's thing about vinyl fences.
damn thing I want to do.
Oh, but
I will. You get fucking bring
Any
them
thoughts
on.
on that?
You tell me I can't fucking talk in this fucking country?
Yeah, it's like a duplex, I think. I think it is a duplex, yeah.
I have literally nothing to say to you. In this fucking country? Bitch, it's your face.
It looks like a... Whoa. Whoa. I want to go back and look at these things we're looking at about the house. But then, yeah, it's definitely a duplex. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, it's definitely a duplex. You're going to have, like, the 2 different doors there, right? You're going to have one for one side of the house, one for the other. Probably. Yeah. Or it's just, I mean, it is a duplex either way, I think. But it's kind of, the layout's kind of weird. I wonder, maybe it's reverse or something. Maybe the other side looks the same.
Let's just chat for a second.
Yeah, I have none to chat with you about. None at all. I have literally nothing to say to you.
Okay.
So you want me to go get her? So you can listen to her bullshit?
No, I'll get her in just a second. What's your name?
I just told you I didn't feel like talking to you.
Well, I would prefer you don't go in the house.
I'm not going in the house. I'm over the door and telling her to call me. There she is right there.
Do you want me to stand here?
No, if you want to come out and tell me what's going on.
I don't
That's a sliding glass door, so that's like the back door.
feel safe around him. Okay. I don't want him here.
Or a side door. It's not the main door.
Okay.
Right? So there's a main door to that house. To that residence. To that side of the residence. Right? Is there a door on the other side? There is, right? Those are enclosures for the door, for the back door. So, okay. It seems like one side's bigger than the other, though, is the weird thing to me. But yeah, that lines up pretty well, right? The door thing. I wonder what it's like on the inside.
No problem with that.
Do you live here?
I've lived here for 2 years.
He's threatening me. Okay.
It's a back door, but it's different. It's out of the back on the other side. Right? It's out of this part. Look. It's out of the side of the house here is where the door is instead of here.
Bedroom door off the hinges?
Give me 1 second.
Door,
Give me 1 second. You told me that
Maybe one side's
you
just
don't have
smaller,
anything to
but
say to
it
me.
might be weird
No,
inside.
look, I'll
Did you
talk.
change
This
your
is
mind?
fucking America. I'll do any goddamn thing I want.
Or I don't know the middle one. There's one in the middle between them. Yeah, there is one in the middle. Yeah.
Want to do.
It's facing. I think it's the other. It's the neighbor's one because I think it's facing that side.
You get fucking bring them on. Bring
Or
them
no, it might be straight in. I don't know.
on.
I
You
didn't.
tell me
I
I
don't
can't fucking
remember
talk
that.
in this fucking country? I have literally nothing to say to you. In this fucking country? Bitch, is your face next to my finger?
Bitch, is your face next to my finger? That's a wild thing to say.
Fucking idiot, you're worse than she is.
Bitch, is your face next to my finger? What the fuck?
All I asked.
No.
Fuck you. This guy. Music, calm down.
I don't give a fuck. But no, all you asked was what
Yeah,
your
go ahead,
exact
give me the
words
channel.
were your exact fucking words were. You said you didn't want to talk to me. You didn't
Freedom.
fucking ask me shit. You made a
Freedom tradition. What part of tradition is this exactly? The tradition of yelling at dumb bitches?
statement saying that this is not fucking America and I'm not allowed to talk to whoever the fuck I want to.
I said.
That's what the fuck you said.
I said, did you change your mind?
I think this guy does not respect women police officers at all. He thinks they shouldn't exist, right? That's part of this embedded in this, I think, right? He's like, you should not have a job.
Can you just come over here until my partner gets here?
Like I normally wouldn't. I don't mean to say like he's sexist, like a feminist would. I mean like he probably does think that, right?
You and your fucking partner.
I'm just trying to figure out what happened.
Whose door? What door is this now? This looks like a door into a hallway that's still not a hallway, like a corridor that's open. Maybe like it looks taller inside than the thing. I don't know. Right, like that could still be outside. Is what I'm saying.
And then you come back and talk to me.
Okay.
How's that?
I just didn't want you to go back inside.
I am going back in the fucking house.
Okay, if you could just stay out here for a second.
No. How's that? Absolutely not. I'll be back out.
You sure don't. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, whatever, man. I don't blame him for that.
Okay, sir, I'm giving you a lot.
I mean, I think women can be cops, but not like they shouldn't be like in all positions. Like, like that don't really make sense. Like positions like she's in right now. I think why that should be a dude probably, right? Like what can she even do?
And to not step back inside, okay?
Yeah, I'm telling you to get the off my property.
You need to.
Like he's actually right because the woman she can't do anything to him besides like start pulling out weapons and shit, and that's fucked up.
Step out here.
He's not really
Come
doing
step out
anything.
here right now.
I'm not walking.
That's a porch.
I'm on my motherfucking property. My mother.
So that is a front door. That's a porch.
Yard, and I'll damn well stand wherever the fuck I want to.
Don't step near me
or
again.
Or what? Well, I'll back up then. How about if I run in the house?
How about you don't?
How about I fucking will and I'll
That's the front
fucking
door.
ass out, and then I'll wait for you to kick
Just
the door.
stand right here.
I'm standing right here where I want. Matter of fact, I'm not standing here any longer. I'm gonna sit right there in that fucking chair.
You can sit.
So there's another front door somewhere.
Oh, I know I can. Okay. Or I can stand right here. Don't fucking step towards me not one more motherfucking time.
You get to get scared and shoot exactly, which is why she's exactly. See, yeah, with the garbage cans and things instead of the front door.
Towards me.
He's right too. Why does she have a right? What did he do? Well, what did he do? Did it say? Hold on, go back again. We were like right here. We'll come back.
If
I
you
want
don't
to
mind,
see what he
let's just
did.
chat for a second.
Yeah, I have none to have with you about. None at all. I have.
What did he? Didn't it? So it didn't tell us. I'm going back. So it hasn't told us what he did. What did he do? Why are we picking on this guy in the first place? It sounded like a domestic. Oh. He did at the one point say you're even dumber than her. You're even worse than her or whatever.
What'd you tell me?
I told you not to take another step near me.
You step towards me.
Go sit in that chair.
Fuck you.
Go sit in that chair.
Fuck you. This is
Let
final.
me see you fucking make me sit in that chair. Go ahead. Yeah, you ain't got to say it, do you? You're pissing me off.
I don't understand
Do
what
not
I
tell
did.
me what to do.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't know what happened. I kind of get. I don't think she should really be. I mean, I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Did he actually do something?
I don't know what
Period.
I said.
Well, I'll tell you, you didn't say any goddamn thing. I'm telling you now, you're a fucking cop, and I don't like talking to cops.
Okay.
Agreed.
Okay.
And then you're telling me where I can and can't stand, and then you're trying to make me go sit down and telling me I can't go back in my fucking house? Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, agreed. I was saying that earlier, man. I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, why are there people out there that can just tell me what to do? Like, cops, like, if I run into them in public, they can just boss me around? Why do they exist? Why is that a thing?
You to tell me anything.
Why did I agree? When did I agree to that? When did I agree to that deal? I don't remember that.
Literally, tell me who the fuck you are to tell me anything.
Exactly.
You're speaking.
Who the fuck is she? Who you are on at your house? You're walking down your thing. Who is she? What is her? How she's trespassing?
Looking at me right now.
It's what?
I'm thinking of officer safety.
Officer safety. Get off his property. Get off his yard. You freaking trespasser.
That's it. Okay.
You.
What do you mean?
That's what I mean.
Public enemy? Are you bringing the noise? I don't know. Sometimes. Do you have some kind of sound weapon? Is that what you mean by noise? Like some kind of sound weapon? Like we can use to shoot people with it? Do you have one of those?
Okay.
You. And fuck you. If you look at this, you too.
If you could talk, all right.
Yeah, I see, Spino. Welcome.
You need to go sit down.
This shit's wild, man.
And do not step
And
towards
welcome, Jimmy, too.
me again.
I'm not playing with you. Go sit down.
Go fuck yourself. I'm not sitting down. I'm waiting right here until you guys
Okay.
figure this shit out.
I gave you a lawful order to not go in the house. You didn't do that. We're cool.
Wait, what? We're cool? What do you mean a lawful order? What is a lawful order? I'm just going to start saying that, right? I'll be like, hey, get the fuck out of my way. Oh, this is a lawful order I'm giving you.
Right?
What the hell does that mean, lawful order? On what planet does another human being get to order me around and say it was lawful? No. I'm with this guy. Freedom.
Go take care of your fucking business and then get the hell out the property.
You don't tell me what to do.
You don't tell me what to do.
Okay? No, you're yelling at my partner. I don't give a.
Oh, this guy comes up like, what is this, white knight cop?
Your fucking partner's a fucking piece of shit.
Look at her face. She looks kind of like Rosie O'Donnell, right? Am I right or am I wrong? Because they have the law. What the fuck is the law? I know. How is it lawful versus not lawful?
Telling me.
How are you ordering him to do anything? She does, yeah. Yeah, her mouth, yeah.
What I can and can't motherfucking do it.
Oh, she has that like lesbian haircut. She has the lesbian thing. What is it called? Hawk or something? You know what I'm talking about? She saw me turn her head on.
Your fucking partner.
Right? What is that called? The lesbian mohawk? Lazy mohawk?
Partner's a fucking piece of shit. Telling me what
This is something, right? Side cut? No, it's like they shave both the sides. It's both sides. And it's like a mohawk. But it's just down.
Can and can't motherfucking do it my own.
I don't think I'm saying things that are too far from it. Look, see, it's both sides. Both sides are shaved up to the top.
Screaming at me and me. Man, look.
Up to 13. We got to fighting.
I'm not fucking.
Listen, stop.
No wonder. Now I see why he's been so rude to her, though. Now I get it. Lazy Mohawk. Yes, thank you's final. Yeah. Lazy Mohawk. Yes. Let's call it.
You're gonna get.
Tell me what. For what?
Stop.
Bro, she has a taser out now. I thought you got the dude to punk him. What do you need a taser for now? Oh my god. This is why people don't like women cops for real, though. 1, her haircut. 2, this.
What? Turn around, put your hands behind your back now.
No. No, he says. No. This guy's kind of awesome, I gotta say. This is the second video we watched today where I'm on the side of the person being arrested. Sometimes I'm not, right? I'm not always like sometimes somebody's an asshole, right? Or they actually just did something or hurt someone. But this guy, I don't know what happened here.
He's resisting.
I am not.
He's resisting, she said. That's hilarious. He said no.
Put your hands behind your back.
Now she's yelling like she's gonna shoot him. This is pathetic.
No!
Like she's adding attention to the environment that's not there. Right? Like, no! Why?
Joke.
Put your hands back!
Why is she yelling like that? There's like a laser sight from the taser. I want to hear this again. Ooh. This guy's pretty base for real. At least she didn't mistake it for the real gun. That's true.
Put your hands behind your back now!
Like, she's trying to do that thing where it's like, okay, we're not messing around anymore. But like, what she doesn't get is that he flat out, completely does not respect her, right? He does not respect her at all. so she's not going to listen, and so if she escalates it that way, it's just going to make her have to do it, and that's stupid. Clearly stupid. It's clearly a bad idea. Let the dude, you brought your partner here, right? And it's a dude, and the dude is like pretty tall, right? He's a pretty tall dude, the cop. Let him handle it. Don't do anything. Get out of the way. This is stupid. Just shut up and get out of the way.
Joke.
Right? Like, let that dude's taller than him. The dude, I'm not saying he's going to intimidate him, but at least they can operate on the same, like, level, as opposed to this lady that's to shoot him with a taser and yell at him.
No!
You gonna comply or not?
Dude, let me get rid of my cigarette and then I'll...
There's also why a lot of people. No, yeah, definitely. I was saying earlier, Jimmy, I don't know if I believe in cops as an organization. I was thinking, what if it was like an independent organization that had nothing to do with the state, and instead, like, people volunteered, and you pay, maybe and also you donate money to them instead of required to pay them money. Like, I think actually, like, do let them earn money, but incentivize it around what you actually want them to do, like protecting people, like being, actually being decent people in the community, and elevate people in the community into those jobs, into those opportunities, instead of outside people that don't know fucking shit about the community. Like, that's what it should be. It should be people in the neighborhood, like, helping each other out, right? And some people stepping up a little bit more.
I'll gladly put my hands...
I'm not playing your game. Put your cigarette down. Put your hands behind your back now.
So dumb.
You don't need to be grabbing on me. Put the cuffs on me.
Dude, this is what I expect out of women comics, especially one with power issues. Yeah, which you can tell she has one because of the fucking lazy mohawk, right? Like, I don't know how you can tell so much about her from that, but you can. You can.
Alpha 213, one secure.
Alpha, she says. That's her code number. Alpha.
Let's go. We're going to my car.
For what? Am I under...
You're detained right now.
I'm asking you if I'm under arrest.
I said it doesn't matter. You are not under arrest. You are being detained right now. And you will walk to my car.
And you will walk to my car. Like, she's trying to get him to be like, yeah, okay. Like, to like, break him. Just, I mean, why? Like, there shouldn't be this kind of thing. Like, it's just pathetic. Right? Like, I need to break this man and make him obey. You're not... Why do you even have power over him? Like, why do you feel like you need to have power over him? You need him to obey the law. Right? That's your job. That's fun. That's it. You don't... That doesn't mean you need power over him and to, like, shame him or whatever this weird thing this is.
You there?
You might have to.
Okay, great. Well, then you'll get charged with resisting.
I thought you already said I was resisting.
Yeah, she did already say that.
You are resisting. Do you want to charge me with it?
How is he resisting?
Let's go.
Now he is.
Are you done doing your thing?
Yep, let's go, bud.
Hey, dude.
He didn't even really do
Hey,
anything.
dude, me.
Huh? What?
Oh, you call my phone. No, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead, talk.
What's wrong with you?
Now this cop, the dude cop, I don't think he could take him. I think this guy would kick his ass. What do you guys think? The dude cop, I think, and they both know it. I think that's the vibe I'm getting between them. The dude cop knows this guy would probably kick his ass, and so he's like that's why he's being the kind of like little jabby way about it.
Seriously? Stop. Let's go. Now.
All this yelling is so unnecessary. No, it's crazy. It's all crazy. Yeah. All you need to do is say thing that hit them in their ego. Most cops crack. It's probably true, Jimmy. Absolute power corrupts absolutely, right? You're probably right on that. He did nothing so far. Yeah, right, exactly. Hasn't done anything. I think cops would cry before they do anything. Yeah, I don't know.
Double walk my fucking cup.
The problem is they have like the tools to do really like to inflict harm very easily, right? That's not good. To have people that don't have good like emotional discretion and like balance of like what do you call this? Like they're not controlling themselves well. Like that's not who you want to be cops. You don't want people that can't really control themselves well to be cops. Doesn't make any sense.
You are now under arrest. Let's go. Stop resisting!
A little bit of fucking pushback and she freaks out. Like, calm down. This is why he doesn't respect you. Don't you get that? This behavior right now you're doing is why he doesn't respect you and why he's behaving like this. Because he's trying to call your bluff. He's trying to say, you're not going to shoot me with that taser, and if you are, just fucking do it and get it over with, because I don't give a fuck, because I don't respect you, and I want you to know that down to your very soul, that I don't respect you, and you can get fucked. And to be fair, I get it, man. That's how he feels right then. I could be in that same mode mentally. I've been in that mode mentally. Like, I could see that. I could see myself thinking like that. So, the fact that, like, they can't understand that, and they're just, like just yelling more and getting more aggressive, it's like, it's just going to escalate it further. You have to see that. Why can't you see that? Why can't you see... Like, how do they not have the training to understand that this guy is just, if they just acted kind of respectful towards him from the start, well, this wouldn't have happened. This wouldn't have happened. This is another created one, just like the other one, where it's like the cops are creating the situation by the way they treat people.
Don't try to hook my leg.
Like, they're not decreasing crime. They're basically causing it. They're basically creating it out of nothing. Isn't that crazy?
Don't try to break my fucking arm.
Like, I'm not saying cops never stop something they should stop. They do. But they're also just creating crime.
I ain't trying to break your arm. I'm trying to get you to move. Then stop and I'll fucking move. You gonna move or not? I'm gonna pull my pants up. Is that okay?
Cops are kind of agitprop. Cops are kind of agitprop by their very existence. They kind of, aren't they? Right? Because they kind of like, what am I saying? What is my point? Well, they're kind of like an offensive thing by just existing, because they get to go around and just like boss you around if they want to, right? They're going to piss people off just by existing. Some people, like anti-authoritarian types, maybe whatever, yeah, anti-authoritarian types, anti-conformist types, a certain type of the population will just get pissed off that they exist. Right? Cops are agitprop. They create crime around them. And I'm not saying all crime is them, of course not. Of course not. But I'm saying a lot of these like little incidental crimes, they basically created out of nothing by their attitude and how they treat people.
Or you don't give a fuck. You want me to walk to the car with my underwear on? Pull your pants
Crazy.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
Hold on. Jesus Christ.
Because they don't care and want to escalate it. Yeah, right. Because I wonder why they think that way, though. I do wonder what's going on in their head. Do they think like this guy is a piece of shit, so fuck him, or what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I do wonder what they're thinking. Like, why? But is it really just they're just like that immature, like emotionally, and they're just like reacting? And it's just that simple? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, sure.
Dirty motherfucker. Cups hurt.
That fucking sucks. But that goes to my point that they should not be in that position then. If they're that like lizard brain of people, they should not be in the position of like ever telling me what to do. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a lizard brain, I don't trust your judgment enough that you should ever be giving me an order, like where you're saying, oh, that's a lawful order. I don't trust your judgment. Like, if you have a lizard brain like these cops seem to have, why the hell would I ever believe what they want me to do is for my best interest? I wouldn't. I'd be like, what the fuck? No, you're a lizard brain. How do I know you're saying anything that makes any sense?
Who's got gloves?
Come on.
They're pretty. That's wild.
Put
That's
your belly
wild.
against the car now.
Stop pushing on me. I'm standing here in cuffs. That ain't
Put your belly against the car.
Or what?
I'm giving you a lawful command.
Shut up. With the lawful command stuff. Isn't that crazy? I'm giving you a lawful command. No such thing, ma'am. Sovereign citizen, sovereign citizen, sovereign citizen. I'm on their side. I'm on the sovereign citizen side. I understand that, like, I don't believe like you could actually just do that, but I'm on their side. I'm on their side.
You do see him. I'm seeing up against the car. So do what the y'all are doing. All right. Well, I'm
The
not
lawful command. He ain't listening.
That's why. Thank you. Fucking asshole! Don't fucking touch me, man. Put that shit back in my pocket.
Put that shit back in my pocket.
No point in time did I ever say go ahead and fucking search me.
True.
I never gave you permission to search.
True. They are supposed to ask unless they have a warrant or something. They are out of line for searching them. That's true. In most places, yeah, maybe here for some reason they're allowed to do that, but he's right that usually they have to ask.
Being searched is incident to arrest, sir.
What? So they're saying that they're going to arrest him. For what?
Arrested for what?
Exactly. For what?
Resisting.
He do what? Oh, are you kidding me?
What?
Me.
Resisting me.
Commands.
You were resisting me. That's not what resisting arrest means. Ma'am, that's not how it works. That's not what it means. It means that you had a reason to arrest him and he resisted. That's resisting arrest. It's not like resisting anything you say is a crime. What?
You're stupid.
No. Yeah, she is a stupid bitch. She is a stupid bitch. That is not how it works.
Under arrest and I'm resisting arrest. I have to be under arrest.
You are under arrest. Now. You're under arrest.
Yeah, but he has to have a reason that they're putting him under arrest for him to be able to be resisting arrest. He's right.
Shut up.
You can't. It's circular evidence, Gio. They're arresting him for resisting or being arrested, but he wasn't being arrested. So he can't have been a resisting arrest. They can't arrest him for resisting arrest. There needs to be a real thing.
You. Don't you ever tell me to fucking
Because he can't possibly resist arrest if there is no arrest.
How many times have you told me to shut up, bro?
He'll be sued, sure.
How many times? Who gives a fuck?
Who gives a fuck?
What are you doing, dude?
Stop.
Quit fucking assaulting me. I don't think that shit's
Stop
funny.
kicking me.
Hey, just stop me.
Did I kick you?
You just kicked me.
Did I kick you?
You might want to lower your voice.
Listen to talk to him. You might want to lower your voice. Who are you?
What?
You want to smoke? Yeah, sure.
Announce my fucking voice?
Yep.
Yeah, I can't. I think I still got some in the bowl.
Stop pushing back.
Then quit pushing on me.
Stop kicking and stop pushing back.
You're a dumb. I ain't kicked anybody. Fucking scumbag. Come to a motherfucker's house and try to make him sit on the ground like he's a fucking animal.
I didn't say sit on the ground.
Go fuck yourself. You don't tell me to sit, period. I'm not your fucking dog.
Ooh, he's
You
right.
said you were going
Get
to sit,
fucked,
and I
man.
said that's fine. Just don't go in the house.
No, what you said was just go sit down.
Are we done here?
That is what happened.
Is he searched?
I would hope so.
Stop pushing back.
Yeah.
Get off my fucking dick.
Well, if you comply, we'll have this issue.
There's 4 of you.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, there's 4 of you.
I appreciate
Bitch.
it. Thank you.
Let's go. Get me in the car. Put my phone in my
Ooh,
wallet.
no, this ain't that no more.
My pocket. We will be fucking fighting over my damn car.
No, this ain't that no more.
Sit. Sit.
You want to move your arms so I can sit?
Sit.
Without hurting you?
Sit.
I'm not a dog.
Sit.
Yes, sir. Fucking loser. Go fuck yourself. yourself.
I agree with him.
Yeah, you too.
You did what you were told, right?
I have no idea what
Are
happened.
you hurt? You okay? Is anybody else hurt?
But seriously, I don't have a clue what happened. He was outside and he started acting like this.
How do you not have a clue what happened? I know what happened, and I was not.
To like tell me
I
what was
wasn't even
happening,
there.
and I asked him. He said he doesn't have anything to say to me.
Yeah, how do you think you have a right to make him say anything to you, ma'am? Who do you think you are?
And then when she started talking, he decided it was time to start talking, and I said, "Sir, you just told me you don't want to talk to me. Did you change your mind?"
Now, did he assault his girlfriend or something? Because if he did, he's an asshole for that. Right? Two things can be right, wrong. I'm like, him, if he did that, he's an asshole. I still think they're out of line for how they treated him, though. Because there's no way they knew that, right? If he hit his girlfriend or whatever, there's no way they knew that for sure at this point, right? And the way they treated him was just ridiculous.
And he started freaking out.
This is my uncle.
Okay.
My mother.
Y'all live here together?
Oh, can we finally hear what the claim is or whatever?
He's not on the lease, but yes, he does live here with me. My mother lived here with us too at one point. About a month ago, she got into a car accident.
Is this your dad or something? Uncle. This is my uncle. So this is his niece.
Okay.
My mother.
Y'all live here together?
Okay, and the mother would be his sister, right? This is his niece, and so him and his sister. Him and his sister and her daughter shared a place. Okay.
He's not on the lease, but yes, he does live here with me.
Okay.
My mother lived here with us too at one point. About a month ago, she got into a car accident.
Jeez.
And she's now in a rehab, learning how to walk and everything. He lost his job. He doesn't do anything around the house. I've been begging for help. He won't help. He smokes weed. I smoke weed too. I overheard a conversation that he had today with my son in the bedroom.
Oh. Uh-oh.
About going and buying weed and
Oh. Wait, what? Okay.
I don't know exactly what else he said, but he was asking for some other stuff. So that pissed me off.
So wait, he asked he asked his great nephew? Is that what it would be, his great nephew to buy him some weed? Well, whatever.
Because we're having those conversations around my 4-year-old.
Wait, what? My 4-year-old? Oh, he was just talking about it in front of the kid. Hold on.
He won't help. He smokes weed. I smoke weed too. I overheard a conversation that he had today with my son in the bedroom.
Oh, with my son in the bedroom. Oh, not with my son. With my son in the bedroom. Like there's two, it's separated. Okay. The son is in the bedroom. He's having a conversation, like on the phone or something, and says, buying weed.
About going and buying weed.
He's just talking to someone. But she said with her son in the bedroom. Now, I don't know where he is, right? So I don't know how out of line this is if I don't know where he is. You know what I'm saying? Like, is he in the bedroom too? Or is he in the living room? And, is it really that loud? Or, like, how, I don't know. Is that fucked up? How the fuck are we supposed to know?
And I don't know exactly what else he said, but he was asking for some other stuff. So that pissed me off because we're having those conversations around my 4-year-old.
No, I hear you, but how close was he to your 4-year-old? And how loud was it? Like, was there really a risk he was going to hear it? Did he hear it? Was it really that? I don't know, right?
I called my mother, I spoke to my mother and a couple other family members about it, and I told them I'm done, I don't want him here anymore. When he came in, I said, what did you go buy?
So you wanted to kick him out because he talked about buying weed? Okay.
He said, I bought weed and a pill. I said, you bought pills? And then he started screaming at me and calling me a stupid bitch and telling me I needed to talk fucking tough to him. And he threw all kinds of wands and everything all over the living room.
Okay.
And when I walked down the hallway to my bedroom...
Now, he still hasn't done anything really fucked up. The kid, the weed thing, if it was close to the kid, I think was out of line. But did he mean to do it even? Like, was it an accident? Couldn't you just talk to him like if it was like, what was it? Was it an accident? Maybe just talk to him like, hey, the kid was in there. I don't want to hear that kind of thing. Can you not talk about that where you can hear it? And like, did that happen? It doesn't sound like that happened. It sounds like she's just like, to me, it sounds like she just like that happened kind of. And I don't know how real it is. She might just like want to get rid of him. And this is just the reason she's using. I don't know this is real either, you know. Because it is a woman saying it, you know. So.
I told him I was calling 911. He kicked my door in and broke one of the hinges on the door.
Your door?
Yes, this is my bedroom.
Okay, so he willfully broke your door. Okay, was he going after you or
He was following me screaming. I don't think necessarily...
That's kind of wild.
Put his hands on me. I can't really say that. I don't know. I've seen him when I was younger. He put his hands on my mother before.
So he made no threats towards you or anything like that?
No, when I told him I'm calling the police, I'm scared. He said, you should be scared.
Yeah. Okay. That's the most like tame, like almost a threat, not really a threat you could do, right? Like, it doesn't really mean anything. It's almost, you can almost be like being sarcastic, you know. You know, that's pretty tame. The kicking the door down's kind of crazy, but I don't know. And is that even how it happened? And did he even do it? Like, you know, I don't know. How do I know?
I don't want him here.
Alright, he didn't
How do I know she didn't do it for all this? All I know.
touch you, he didn't touch your son.
How much weed talk could there even be? It's just something that pissed her off. Yeah, I think she just wants rid of him. I think so too.
He did not physically get a chance to touch me now.
They're not family members?
They are
No, they are family. It's his niece, right?
family members, but they don't live together as a family. Like, it's not a communal thing. He's her uncle.
I want to say thank you.
Yeah, he seems kind of like a dead. I mean, he seems like a deadbeat a little bit, even though he's based. Right? He's hanging out there. He's smoking weed. He's not helping her with anything. He is a dickhead. Yeah. I mean, she probably kind of like making it up a little bit, but he is doing that if she's mad at him like that, right? He is being crappy. So it's not just her over fibbing. He sounds crappy, yeah, right? It sounds like, now that doesn't mean your cops should be involved in this at all, but he does sound like a deadbeat. He does sound like he just like smokes weed in her house and she has a kid there, and that's fine. Like, that would be fine enough if he like took care of things, right? Or like repaired things, like kept something clean, did something for her. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's not only not working, he's almost certainly not even like helping out. That's no good. You got to get rid of that guy, right? That's right. You got to get rid of that guy. What are you doing? You're not helping out. You're not helping. You don't see any need to help your family out. That's helping you out. You don't see any need to do that. That's fucked up.
And I want to apologize for that because you don't deserve that. And you
He's for sure an asshole. Yeah, right. You guys get me? Like, that's not right to do. That's not right to do.
guys worked really hard for what you did. That really freaking upset me. I didn't think.
Like, of course, different people have different capabilities. I'm not saying like but he has more capabilities than sitting around smoking weed, doing nothing else. You know, he does.
It was like that. It's okay. You guys don't deserve that at all. You guys put your life on the line every freaking day for us. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I appreciate your kind words. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that happened.
These kind of people give weed a bad name, man. No wonder lots of people don't like it now. Like, younger people don't like it. Because lots of people that are using it are like just using it to ignore their problems. Like self-medicating to avoid like doing anything. And that's fucked up. But that's not like what it is. That's not what weed is. But that I can see how I notice like a lot of young people think weed is lame. And that's why. They see these people just like wasting their lives and smoking weed the whole time. And they're like, well, like the weed did that. Like, it makes sense they come to that conclusion. It's just that they're losers, though, is the thing. Those people are just losers. It's not that weed necessarily does that. I mean, weed can, you know, like slow you down and stuff, and maybe you shouldn't use it that much, depending on, you know, whatever, man. All the drugs or whatever. Do whatever you want. Really, the problem is usually the person, right?
Thank you.
He was trying to kick us, stuff like that.
You are lying through your teeth, lady. At no point did I ever try to kick any of you. How dare you say that?
Okay, well, good thing my body camera was facing
The
down.
mid-weed
Thank God
anyway,
it
yeah,
was, because I didn't try to kick none of you.
Well, he probably didn't even get the weed or something. Oh, yeah, I guess he said he bought some weed.
Let's make sure he does see that, please. I cannot complete.
He didn't do anything. The guy, in my opinion, he didn't do. There's no reason the cops should be involved. Do I think he's a shithead to his family? Yeah, to his niece? Yeah, man. But I mean, maybe there's a way to talk to him about that, though. Like, and somebody, like a family member, just needed to talk to him. Like, I don't know the situation well enough to be judging that. And the state doesn't either, so it shouldn't be involved, right? We should not be involved in this, is what I'm saying, right? The reality should be such that we are not watching this. Because, like, the state shouldn't have got involved in this. It should have been a personal matter. And they should have, you know, who knows how they resolved it. He gets kicked out. Some family member talks him into, like, stepping up a bit and, like, being a contributing thing. Even though she wanted him gone at this point, maybe there's other options, you know, like maybe he does try to be a good uncle or something. It's possible. I mean, like, I don't know what his life is like. I don't know what's going on.
You think I'm fucking some karate?
Like, he's not working, but I don't know why. Maybe, like, something happened bad at his last job, or he's disenfranchised in some way that's fixable. I don't know what the fuck his deal is, you know?
An expert, I'm gonna let you put the cuffs on me, and then...
And I don't think I should be involved in it. I think it should be the family, right? Somebody, or a friend or something. Or he gets kicked out. And, you know, and then he has to hit rock bottom and figure what the fuck he's doing now on his own.
And I'm going to assault you.
Whatever the case, the better solution was no state involvement whatsoever. He would be better off without the state involved.
That lady.
So would everyone involved.
Sir, a couple questions before you come in. Are you one of
He should have a podcast.
influence any drugs or alcohol?
Yeah, maybe we can get him on a podcast. Let's find this guy and have him on.
Absolutely not.
Do you have any drugs or weapons on?
He'd love the stream, I feel like.
Absolutely not.
Do you feel like you want to hurt yourself or anyone else?
No, sir.
Okay, come on.
He didn't want to hurt anyone.
Arm, I got a new elbow.
He didn't really.
See the big scar?
Yep. Where's the other shoe?
He wasn't really resisting. I know they put that down, but he wasn't actually resisting. And if he wasn't resisting then, you think he's going to resist now? Like, at most, you would say, like, he kind of, like, jerked around when they were pulling him over. But there was two of them pulling him around, too. Like, they weren't even treating like he could walk on his own. So, of course, he was kind of, you know what I mean? Like, they didn't even give him the benefit of, like, trying to walk on his own. She just started yelling at him. Like, of course he was like, no, stop.
No, they stole it. Stole it and threw it out the window, I think. Body cam show that.
How do you approach a situation when the man that you're trying
What? Who's this guy? What's happening?
to calm down is already convinced that you're the enemy? That's the challenge that officers faced the moment they stepped onto this property. And as an officer, you face this numerous times in a day. Now, I usually try to disarm the person by not feeding the fire with more hostility, and instead I use compassion. And sometimes by me just acknowledging someone's frustration will usually lower their guard. And other times it just didn't. And doing calls
okay.
Calls like this is where de-escalation is truly put to the test. And people love to critique the police, but police often encounter people when they're at their absolute worst. And police departments that have implemented de-escalation training programs
So he's giving us an excuse why they did this?
have reported a significant reduction in use of force incidents. For example, the Camden Police Department in New Jersey saw
I have a study, so it's fine. I'm not buying this, bro.
40% decrease in serious use of force
I'm
incidents
buying
after
this, bro.
implementing de-escalation training. But here's what most people don't understand. De-escalation only works when both sides are willing. And if a suspect is determined to argue, provoke, or resist, there's only so much officers can do.
I ain't buying this, bro. I ain't
Before
buying
safety
this.
becomes a priority. So before we rush to criticize...
No, I don't care about their safety. They didn't have no right to be even on the property. Even if the girl asked them to be there, They're not there. Like, you can't just say, "Hey, I want this guy to leave," but like you have to. Did you even tell him to leave? Like the cop. That's not what how it works. If you tell him to leave, he really won't leave. Then you can't go through the process of evicting him. But that wouldn't be calling the cops like that. Like, "Hey, come over." It would be giving him notice every step of the way, as you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to treat people like that and just call up the cops. "I want him gone." That's fucked up. That's fucking insane. That's insane behavior. The person that fucked up is not him. It's the niece. I'm sorry, niece. But you should have called the cops on your uncle. What the fuck is wrong with you? Calling cops on your uncle. Yeah, he's a deadbeat. Yeah, he's kind of a jerk. But he's your uncle. Tell him and file the normal process. Get him evicted. Get the sheriff to get rid of him. Yeah, you do that. But that's what you do, right? You do the normal process, the normal way, with all the laws and steps you're supposed to do. And Lee, I don't even know if she talked to him about it, like, seriously. Like, "Hey, I need you to stop. I need you to do this. I need you to step up. I need you to do something. Don't talk about weed around my kid." Like, we don't know anything like that happened.
That's how police handle these moments. We should ask ourselves,
fuck the stupid police, jerk.
Will we do any better facing people at their...
Yeah, I would. Yes, I would. Yes. Better than that? Yes. Yes. I've done better than that. Yes. I've been in that situation, not cops, like, but like that level of like somebody mad at me tons of times. Yeah, sure. Or at their absolute worst, like that guy. Sure, yeah. I would not have done that. No.
Their absolute worst, day in and day out, and that's what this was—a test of patience, judgment.
Yeah, and they failed. They suck.
And resilience in the face of a man who...
Resilience, dumb. They weren't resilient. They broke. This cop here is telling me fucking lies. This is the gaslighting session at the end of the video. "Hey, cops sure looked embarrassing there, huh? But guess what? Actually, cops were totally right to do all that. And in fact, you should believe that too. Listen, are you even an expert at being a cop? No, I am. And you couldn't even do it. So don't even think. Stop thinking right now. Stop thinking and listen. Stop thinking. No more thinking. You can't think anymore. Listen, you don't think anymore. There's no more thinking that happens around here. I have like yeah, there we go. There's no thinking anymore. Thinking. Just obey.
Wanted none of it.
This suspect was charged with criminal mischief, resisting an officer without violence, and assault on a peace officer, totaling a bond of $1,500. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
It just ends like that. Okay. It just ends like that. The test was a horrible representation of police work. Yeah, I'm giving you a lawful order to stop thinking. Yeah, it's a lawful order. It's a lawful order. Okay. Okay, what's next? Parents go nuts during simple traffic stop. Parents go nuts. Maybe. That might be good. It's another one of those Midwest safety ones, so it's going to have another gaslighting session at the end. And I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see, like, if the guy does that all the time now, like if he gaslights you for each one. I think that could be interesting. Like to see if he does it. If he does it, that's kind of wild. Well, he does, doesn't he? We're gonna see him at the end gaslighting us about the cops again.
Did he push you or something? Yeah. Seriously, I said, like, yo, you can't leave with the beer, man. I'm just come back inside, finish the beer, and you can take off. Yeah. You. What are you gonna do about it? I go to Greece for the beer. His wife grabbed me. I'm like, whoa. So I walk back inside. I caught the plate.
Just down the road, another officer pulls over a vehicle that happens to have the same exact people that just left Dave and Buster's.
I do.
We're all day, sir.
Hold on. Give me your ID.
I already don't like. Yeah, I already don't like the way the cops talking to him. I don't know. See, this is my thing, man. This is why I was saying, aren't cops kind of agitprop by their very existence? Like, just walking up to people and talking to them, like, listen to his tone, you know? Like, Listen to his tone.
Happens to have the same exact people that just left Dave and Buster's.
Like, yeah, fuck you. Huh? What now? Who are you to talk to me like that? You know, like, am I the only person who feel like that? Like, what? What? What do you think you're doing?
We're all day, sir.
Hold on, give me your ID.
Pull it out. Give me your ID. What are you, RoboCop? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't blame that guy at all. Fuck you. Look at it. Yeah, fuck you. There's a kid in there. You see? Uh-huh. This guy's punking the hell out of the cop, huh? He is punking the hell out of the cop. He says, fuck you. And just mean mugs him.
Give me your ID.
There's a kid too, I think, right? He's probably like 17.
Who are you on? You're drinking a beer in the car right now. Give me your ID.
Uh-oh.
I'm in the back seat, am I?
Uh-oh.
Is that legal?
Yes, it is.
It is?
I'm not driving, am I?
Stop on the
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reverse of fortune. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Phoenix Wright. Uh-oh. Turnabout. 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 Okay. I retract saying anything. I take this one. I am walking away from most of my comments so far. I'm just not going to commit to anything I've said so far at this point. I need more information. I commented too early, too quickly. I don't know what to make of things yet. That was my bad.
Stop out of the car.
I can't.
The fact that they're drunk with the kid in there is why I'm really pulling back on this. It's they're drunk driving possibly and drinking, and there's a kid in there. I'm not. That's really pulling me back all the way on that. That's why.
Step out of the car.
I can't step out of the car.
Unlock the car right now.
Get out of that car right
Step out of the f***ing car right now. Step out of the f***ing car right now.
Baby in the back seat.
I don't give a shit. Step out of the car. Get your ass back in the car.
Don't touch me!
Get your ass.
Do not touch me!
What the fuck? Why is she trying to get out? Is the driver? Sure seems like it, right? Sure seems like it, right?
Get out of the car.
If she wasn't, why would she be behaving like this? They're all crazy.
Hands off me! Natalia!
Do not touch me! I'm out of my car!
Yeah, what? Yeah, you should not be drinking then. You weren't going to be involved if you just sat in the seat, right? The only reason you were involved is because you're drunk and for some reason that you're low impulse control made you open the door like that, you know? You're clearly drunk, ma'am.
Hands behind your f***ing back right now. Put your hands behind your f***ing back right now. Give me your other hand.
I ain't going back in the...
What the? What's up, We're watching crazy cop content. Craziest cop content you'll find in the world. On Cracky Reads. Stolen from YouTube videos. Like, remember they used to have those shows on network TV and stuff and on cable, right? Craziest, hottest, craziest cop chases. Whoa.
No, take me there. Then stop it. Get out of the car. My nephew.
Unless the state law dictates no open containers in the car at any time, then he's in the wrong. But if he doesn't drink, he can drink all he wants in the back seat. Yeah, but it's not about that at all. It's about the fact that he's drunk means there are probably other people in the car that are drunk too. If the baby's there and he's drunk in the back seat next to the baby, that signals to me multiple other bad choices. You know what I mean? It's not just about, like, I would agree with the cop. Like that's what I'm saying. That's why I immediately retract my brain from seeing him drunk next to the baby makes me think that multiple people in the car are not thinking right. So that made me go to the conclusion that it's very possible the driver is also drunk, and then the driver is driving drunk with a baby, and that's horrible.
Get out of the car. Let me get out of the car then.
Put it behind your back now.
And then he knows that too, which puts him in equal wrong.
My car. There's my brother's not getting on my license. I have to
Shut your mouth.
nothing to do with my son. That is my son.
Get out of the car. Let me get out of the car then. Get out of the car. Let me get out of the car then.
Keep your mouth shut.
I will if you let me go.
Let me get out of the car. My nephew's crying. My nephew's crying. Don't fucking piss me off.
Keep your mouth shut.
The avatar reminds you of the alien from Eiffel 65 on Blue. Nice. Thank you. My name, I'm a human, by the way. I'm a human. My name is Carl. I'm from Above and Below, Nevada.
I don't know harm to you at all. Let me get my brother out of there. Let me do it. Only I can't. I can't just sit there. Let me do it.
Get in the car.
I'm dead serious.
Sit your ass in the car. Sit in the car.
She's almost certainly drunk. I need to see confirmation though before I fully condemn everyone in this car. I want to see that she's drunk for sure. I want to make sure she fails the whatever test. But I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong on this. She seems drunk.
Let me do it.
Why the fuck would you open the door? Like, if you are worried about your son, then wouldn't the move be to just shut up, right, and sit there if you were sober, and just wait? Like, let him take the guy that's drunk or do whatever with the drunk, so your son is fine. Let him just move along with this, right? Like, that's the normal mother that's sober move. So, opening the door and saying, "Don't touch me," does not come off as sober behavior to me. Yeah. Either way, you can't just rip people out of their cars and demand IDs as against police policy. You need to articulate why you're stopping them and you didn't. Yeah, but I'm not talking about that right now. I'm talking about my view of these people. My view of these people is they're shitheads.
About the fucking, dude, I'm a fucking. Come on, stop it, man. No, I ain't gonna.
His pants are what is that? Why are they liquid all over
Oh,
it?
stop it. Alright, I'm gonna tase you.
Like, did he pee his pants?
Taste me then. Well, I have my fucking son in the
He puts his shoe on his leg.
back. My fucking nephew in the back of the car right now. I have my nephew in the back of the car. Now.
Now all of a sudden there's a taser. What if he what if he ducks and it shoots the baby?
Oh, get out!
That'd be fucked up. What if he fucked up? The guy ducks out of the way and he shoots the baby.
The car now, or you're getting.
That'd be fucked up.
I'll get out of the car.
And what if he just misses? Look, he's so close to shooting the baby's legs. Look.
Get out of the car with your hands
Look at him. He's gonna shoot the baby.
Get out of the car. I'll get out of the car if you guys leave me alone. I have my nephew in the back. I have my nephew in the back.
That'd be crazy. That'd be fucked up. I thought the cop opened the door and then Cash said she did. Yeah, she did. She opens the door. Like he's yeah, she opens it. And she yells, "Don't touch me!" And I'm like, she's trying to stop him from whatever he's doing. Like she I don't know what exactly she's thinking when she does it, but something along the lines of like, I want to stop this whole situation, and she's just like drunk, so she just like, does whatever, and she just opens the door and like interrupts it. And then jumps out. It was really bizarre behavior, but if you're drunk, like, I guess it makes sense. I don't know.
Cool. What's everyone's deal? I don't know.
He's drunk too, but he's like, this guy's drunk too, I think, but he's like, he understands the situation, and the best move is to just be like that, right? That is his best move, is to just be like these are his friends or something. He's not family with them. Right? So the move is just, you know, what's going on, bro? Yeah, no, yeah, you know, like, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do, just go along, whatever they're gonna do, it's so, I mean, you can't, what can you do? Yeah, I mean, just let them do it. What do you do?
I am my nephew in the back. Get out of the car. I don't want you to get hurt. Then get out of the car. Put your hands up. I don't want him to get hurt.
Why would he get hurt though?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Get out of the car.
Unless, you know, you dodge and he tases them.
Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba.
Do me a favor, have a seat, okay?
Dude, you're trolling. Am I? What's that mean?
Somebody get a car and bring it along this side. Sorry, Bubba. Come on out of the car, man.
I'm yelling at him now. But you know what? Whatever, man. Last time I was on the side of the guy who's being arrested, I thought the cops overstepped. This one, it doesn't really seem like it to me.
Stop resisting, man. Got it, Brian? Just stop resisting.
There are a lot of cops, though. Why are there always 22 cops to stop one guy? Like, don't you think something's wrong when there's like 8 guys on for every one person when they do this? Like, aren't they? There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be a more efficient way than 8 dudes to one guy. Right? Now, I had the idea before I threw out about bolos. Chat didn't like it, but I had the idea. What about like cops use more bolos? I'm a fan of bolos. I think like bounty hunters use bolos and stuff, right? They like to. They just throw the bolos at their legs.
All right, we got him. No, you don't.
Goodness, but still you don't draw. Yeah, I don't think the taser should have been drawn. That's a good point. I don't think you should have drawn the taser. Yeah, true. I was thinking about that. Yeah. Oh yeah, he definitely should have pulled out the taser. Totally. Yeah. That was wild as shit. Yeah.
Stop. Sit him up. Sit you up as soon as you stop. You got me? Yeah. Stop.
Yeah, the taser should have never been drawn. 100%. I don't even think the cop should exist. I don't even think the state should exist. So, just for my stance on this.
So,
you all good, dude? Huh? You good? Yeah. You sure? The driver's in my car.
My stance.
Stop right now. Stop. I ain't doing nothing wrong. Stop.
However, I don't think they should be driving with their kid and drunk either.
I do wrong. Stop trying to resist. No, I ain't resisting. You are resisting.
There's my son in that car. Let me take him home.
Put your leg in the car.
I will. Let me
Put your leg in the car.
Check. Make sure she's drunk, man.
I'm gonna talk to you in a couple seconds.
Yeah,
okay?
drunk strength.
Yeah. He needs me. I'm his mother.
Okay. Put your leg.
There's a baby next to him. He can't draw unless he is holding. I agree, man.
That's my brother. He's trying to rest there.
Okay.
Not just throwing bolos, but a bolo's gun, preferably a Gatling gun. That'd be sick. Yeah. Driving drunk with a kid is messed up. Definitely.
Okay, but that's my brother. Let me explain.
Put your leg in the car.
Let me explain. You don't know my brother.
Come here. Step out right
I don't need me no harm. I'm trying to explain.
Step out right here. You don't mean no harm. You came run out the car at me.
I'm trying to. That way.
They need to test her and make sure she's drunk, so I can be sure of my opinion of the situation.
Get in the take a seat in the car.
That guy, he's clearly fucked up. He's as fucked up as can be.
Get in the car.
He's on the moon.
Come on, man. Get in the car. And give me a chance of. Get in the car.
I'm for real, like, wondering if he's gonna piss himself. Like, that's the level of drunk he is.
I ain't doing nothing fucking wrong.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised, is what I'm saying.
I'm choking one more fucking time. I'll fucking punch you the foot out. Watch out. A sweet ass motherfucking pussy. Because you're a pussy. Come on, move your leg. You're a pussy.
You got any drugs in the car?
Do I look a drug dealer to you?
No.
I know, but
I'm asking you a question.
No, I have a son in my car.
Okay. You got beer in the car, right? You're drinking in the car next to him.
No, I'm not
You tossed
drinking.
out 2 beer cans right in front of me at the light. That was silly, right?
oh, that's what he saw before he even approached him. Was her throwing out beer cans at a stop sign? I mean, at a stoplight. That's what they said. The cop saw that prompted him to pull her over. Was her throwing beer cans out her window at a red light.
And that was my brother, not me.
He was drinking Modelo. Those were Twisted Teas.
It really was her? Oh no.
Yeah, they're in my car. Doesn't mean we're all drinking.
You were all drinking?
And David Buster's.
Okay.
They were drinking Dave & Buster's and leaving. Oh no. He's definitely drunk.
Right
now?
No, actually, I'm not underneath the limit.
I'm underneath the limit. Sure.
You're a fucking
Sure.
Sorry.
Sure.
You're making this way worse
Yeah,
than it
it's
has
not
to
good,
be, my
man.
man. No, yes you are.
Littering too. Well, that's also just stupid, right? Like, isn't that just, like just really dumb? Why would you throw it out the window?
Can you just put your foot in the car for us?
Like, what's wrong with you? I understand you're drunk, but like, you're just saying, "Come on, cops, can't catch me, coppa." Like, you got this is your own fault.
Make it easier. Okay. Who are you? Don't worry about who I am. Yeah, my fucking nephew in the fucking car, and he's fucking crying.
But again, I do agree the taser shouldn't have been pulled out. I'm not vouching for that part.
Just wait until you guys wear yourselves out.
There was no reason to go that hard on him pulling him out of the car at all, because he wasn't really a threat.
You guys go out here for a long ass time. Come on. It don't
He was
matter
just-
if
he's
you
just
guys take my
drunk.
boots off. Dude.
And he wasn't the driver, so he can't do anything.
It don't matter. I'm here for my fucking nephew.
You ain't here for your nephew, man. You're
Who's here for my...
Imagine seeing a cop then getting his attention by tossing your alcohol out in front of him. That's crazy, right? Is it dumb? I know. Like, how even?
Change my fucking
Don't do that, man. Don't do that. What if they do close it? Don't do that. Oy.
The guy told me you can't take the beer. He didn't explain why you couldn't take the beer because the bartender said he could.
What freaking story could you be? Could they take the beer with them? The bartender said they could. Well, yes, they could take it, but that doesn't mean you could drink it in the car necessarily.
And he said you can't take it out. He says why not? Because the bartender said he could. Okay. So what was he doing wrong?
Hold on. If the bartender said he could take it out of the bar, that doesn't mean he said they could take it into a car.
The bartender said you could. Then why the cop said you couldn't do it?
You probably shouldn't have pushed him.
He never touched him. I grabbed him. I had to grab his arm. I grabbed his arm, not him.
You grabbed his arm?
Yeah, so he wanted to touch my brother. I'll calm down and take me my son.
Okay, we're not going to do it right now. We'll
On Nation, I'll take you my son.
Listen to me.
On Nation? What does that mean? Can I go back?
My son.
Okay, we're not
What
gonna
does
do it right
that
now.
mean?
On Nation.
On Nation? What does that mean? What is that proclamation?
I'll take you my son.
Listen to me.
You guys ever heard that before? On Nation?
We're not doing it right now. You're going to give us a couple minutes to sort everything out, and then you can take him. Okay?
On
You're not running
Nation.
the show. I'm running the show. So you're going to sit in this car.
26 Nation, you ran
2-6 Nation. Is that a gang?
Yeah, okay. I don't know. Probably. Anything illegal in the car?
What the hell does 2-6 Nation mean? Should we look it up? Hold on. Look up 2-6 Nation? What is that? Will there be any information online about it? What is that? 2-6 Nation, a street gang associated with the Folk Nation Alliance. They are known to use the number 2 in their symbolism, along with the Folk Nation identifiers like the Star of David and the number 6. Whoa. What? Is this real? Gangster 26 Nation fandom? Hip hop database? How is this a fandom? Founded in Little Village, Chicago, Illinois. They have a swastika, bro. Look. They have a swastika. Or not a swastika, sorry, pentagram. Gangster 26 Nation. They were from Chicago, Illinois. So they're mostly Hispanic. So is she just saying something from like music? Black and beige are their colors. Years active, 70? What does that mean? Allies, Spanish Cobra, Spanish Gangster Disciples, Folks Nation. So is she 26 Nation or is she Folks Nation? What's a Folks Nation? The 26 started out as a baseball team in the little village in Chicago in 1964. Their name, the 26ers, came from the fact that they were from the 26th Street community. Unfortunately, some members of the baseball team started to sell drugs in the community, and this is why the gang was formed. Around the same time that the baseball team was formed and started selling drugs, a gang called the Latin Kings began expanding into more and more Southside territory. Eventually, they moved into a little village. The Latin Kings started claiming the area as their own and began selling drugs in the 26ers neighborhood. The Latin Kings started harassing the baseball team. Hold on a sec, hold on a second. One second. What's that? Oh, this is it. I got it. Okay, here we go. We gotta get into the theme. Gotta get into the theme. I need to load the bowl again, hold on. You think she's really in the gang, guys? That part seems fake, right? Like she heard it in a rap song or something. Okay. I don't think that's real. Okay. Alright, never that. Hold on. Now we need like now we need something. Something like this. Yeah. Here we go. Latin feisty Latina mix. Okay. Here we go. This is how you read about gangs. I'm not going with this. Now this is what I'm going with. Okay, this is better. This is more Latin for real, right? This is more real Latin. More real Latin. Okay. Well, yes, the gangs are real. Is she really in the gang is the question. The Gation isn't real. I mean, the issue isn't if the gangs exist, right? It's if she's part of a gang. Okay, let's see. At this time, Atlanta Kings started harassing the baseball team whenever the 2 Sixers were found selling in Little Village. And tensions rose between the gang and the baseball team. So you had this baseball team, right? And then they also had the people on the team, and then you had like their friends that were selling drugs. And so every time they were selling drugs with the Atlanta Kings neighborhoods, they would go give the baseball team shit because they knew where they were, right? So it wasn't always like the same guys, but they were too open to be a gang almost. But this time, the Atlanta Kings were not the only gang giving the 2 Sixers trouble, but they were the main problem for the team. The tensions between the two gangs eventually led to fights, and it was this that forced the 2 Sixers to become a gang themselves, and to start to recruit to boost their numbers. The area around Sawyer, 24th to 23rd Street, and territory on 26th Street all became the 2 Sixers' first hood. It was then that they became known as the 2-6 Boys. As many young people in the Little Village community were tired of the Atlanta Kings and other gangs, the 2-6 Boys found it easy to recruit. During the 1960s, as well as fighting the LKs, the Atlanta Kings again, the gang also fought Ambrose, Satan Disciples, Cool Gang, and Villa Lobos. Their fights gained them a greater and greater reputation, so by the early 1970s, the 2 Sixes were recruiting in ever greater numbers. In the late 1970s, and under the influence of their new leader, David Ayala, the 2 Sixes expanded in neighborhoods such as Brighton Park, Pilsen, and back of the yards. In 1975, the 2 Sixes joined forces with 2 other gangs, the Folk Nation and the FLDN, Familia Latino Disciples Nation. The FLDN was itself an amalgamation of 6 Latino Chicago street gangs, including Spanish Cobras, Satan Disciples, Imperial Gangsters, Latin Eagles, the 2 Sixes, and the Latin Disciples. So a lot of the people they had feuds with before were part of this affiliation. Okay. Because they said, right, the other gangs that gave them shit were Ambrose, Satan Disciples, Cool Game, Villa Lobos. Satan Disciples end up part of the Familia Latino Disciples Nation, FLDN. And Latin Disciples, too, they mentioned earlier, too, right? At some point. Okay. This made FLDN the only unified Latino folk gang for the whole community, for the whole city. The United Latino Organization, ULO, only consisted of the Spanish Cobras, Imperial Gangsters, Latin Eagles, and the Latin Disciples. By the early 1980s, the 2 Sixes had a large presence in Chicago, covering an area that included Central Park to Costner, 24th to 32nd, 4100 block of 25th Street, a game room at 4012 W 28th Street, and 2700 block of South Conval. They even had a presence on Ridgeway. Their members attended a number of schools, including Ellie Whitney Grade School, Corkery Grade School, Curie High School, Gary Grade School, and Farragut High School. On October 16, 1981, the 18-year-old 2 Sixes gang leader David Ayala killed 2 Latin King members in January 1983. He was sentenced to life in prison. He is still behind bars and currently resides at the Tams Correctional Facility. Around 1988-1989, the SDs went to war with the 2 Sixes because, what is SD? Why did they start abbreviating? Oh, Satan Disciples. The Satan Disciples went to war with the 2 Sixes because a Satan's disciple murdered a Dark Side 2-6 on this corner of 26 and Pulaski. What the fuck is a Dark Side 2-6? How are people supposed to make any sense of this? There are your militias. These are not my militias. These are gangs. These are gangs. Why would they be this? Why would militias and gangs do the same thing? Gangs exist in a world where police exist. Militias can't exist in a world where police exist. Despite, let's see, Even though this war was severely fractured the FLDN, it had to continue. Despite the fact that the war was started during a time when there was less tolerance for gangs and gang warfare, and when there was a move to unify neighborhoods, it didn't stop the fighting. Throughout the 1980s and 1990s, the reach and power of the 2-6s continued to grow so rapidly that they were accredited with being the fastest growing gang in Chicago history. In the early 1990s, the 2-6s began to spread their operations into Cicero, Illinois, where they soon became a major force. In the 1990s, the 2-6s have been in conflict with the fellow folk nation gangs. They have had an on and off fights with Ambrose and more intense conflicts with the 2-2 boys. This was started when the 2-6s crashed a party and shot at both Ambrose and the 2-2 boys. Damn, bro, this is wild. So they're just going around shooting each other? In the 1990s, the Satan Disciple and the 2-6 war became increasingly bloody due to the fact that folk nation bylaws were not as heavily enforced on the streets after 1991. In 1996, but they have bylaws. What's up with that? In 1996, the 2-6s went to war with the Gangsters Disciples. The 2-6s are a very violent street gang. The gang members are well known for just shooting their enemies. Based. A trait they have been known for. They have been known for this since the 1960s. Crazy. Now what is it? My great-grandfather, it would be my great-grandfather. I told you guys this story. Okay, so my grandfather came over with one half of his family, or the first family. His dad had already abandoned them and started another family. That family came over earlier. That family, that would be my great-grandfather. He was known, people said he was in the mob, as well as my grandfather's brother. They're both supposed to be in the mob. And supposedly worked with Capone back in the day in Chicago. But I don't know if any of that's true. It was just family nonsense, you know? I don't know. But it could be. It could be. It could be. Could be true. Be true. Okay. That was very important to our video, right? That was very important that we covered that. Okay. We gotta find the video again. Where is it? Okay. Family lore.
Anything other than booze in the car? Drugs, guns?
Fine. Step out, let's go over there.
Did someone get your ID?
Yeah, someone did, yeah. Okay. Because David bumped this guy's right there too.
Still got $20 on it.
You can't tell me what's going on?
A little too much to drink.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Yep. This is what I'm saying, man. That's the right move for him too, right? To just admit it, just say it, don't just cooperate. He'll be fine. I know it sucks kind of like, but he can't help them either. Like there's nothing he can do to help anyone. So just be cool and say, yeah, everybody's drunk, whatever. You know, like what are you gonna do? What else can you do?
Flying out of Dave & Buster's, so I followed it. 2 Twisted Tea cans fly out the window. Then I stopped her.
Neat little sidebar. Thank you.
The guy in the back's drinking a Modelo and he goes, F you. I'm like, excuse me? I said, alright, let me get your ID. He said, no. I said, why?
Just say answer the question. I don't think she's part of a gang.
This is legal. I'm drinking in the car. So I said, step out of the car. He won't step out of the car. Then she comes flying out at me.
I think she just knows how
So I
that.
grabbed her, put her in cuffs, put her in my car. You all good?
And she's just like, fuck police, basically.
Break it. You're gonna get charged.
Isn't it wild that they do that? They just start like thrashing their own head into that. Like, bro, that's your brain in there. I hear the nation loves Twisted Teas. Yeah, true.
Let me out of here!
Adult tantrum. Now, I don't disagree with that.
If he breaks it, he gets a felony. Break! No.
Whose car is this? Get him going.
Open that fucking door! I'm about to lose my fucking shit!
How many drinks would you say she had? Was she drinking the Twisted Tea in the car? She was?
Yeah, what are you supposed to do? I mean, that's the best you can do is say, I don't know, right? Like, I didn't keep track of her drinks.
Cool.
Like, don't, even if you know, just say, I don't know. Right? That's the right move. I don't know.
I don't think you're gonna be under arrest for anything. You didn't do anything.
Yeah, he's gonna be fine.
What time did you guys get to David?
Yeah, we got there by like 4.
The worst he did was bad discretion, right? And not being like, hey, maybe we shouldn't do this or something.
This is disrespectful, ignoring me.
What?
She's
Want me to
the
talk to my son? Well, I'm
most
his mother, not
responsible.
you.
Okay, we're not doing that right now.
Want me to talk? Me call my son down.
You shouldn't be
want-
drinking in the car driving.
I was not drinking in my car driving.
Okay.
I had to put that on God.
Okay.
You believe in Jesus?
Tristan,
No, you don't.
jeez.
Okay.
Want me on my
Put
car
your
and not
knee
my
in-
son?
Put your knee in the car.
How long am I gonna be here until my son starts crying?
A little bit longer. Put your knee in the car.
How long? I want to know.
I don't know.
I don't like that she's basically using her son, like, to make them in, like, a victim situation, right? Like, it's like using your son as a tool. Really gross.
Put your knee in the car.
I want to know.
He's coming back to the station with us. You're under arrest.
Like, you're the one that put him in this situation. You should be more responsible right now. You should be more, like, you know, owning up to what you're doing so you can help out your son quicker. Because you know you're drunk. You know you're going to be going to go through this shit. Just own up to it as quick as you can, and then, like, and work with him so you can get, like, some family member out here now or something to take your son and watch him. So he, you know, like, the less she works with him right now, the worse it is for her son, right? Like, right now she could, like, just come clean and then say, can I call my grandmother or something like that? Can you call my grandmother? Have her come over, whatever thing, right? Like, to minimize the damage that you're already doing to your son from this whole situation. The more you work with him now, the less the less fucked up it's going to be, like, the experience for him and the memories of this.
Couple things.
I want to know what. I haven't done anything wrong. What's my boyfriend doing?
Like, if you really gave a fuck about him, your son, then you wouldn't be like this at all.
Which one's your boyfriend?
The black guy.
Oh. He's fine. He's cool.
Tell him to take my son home. He knows where I live. Tell him to take my son home.
Hey, she said this is her boyfriend and he could take the son home if you guys want. He's gonna come back with us, with you.
No, I want him to take my son home.
I don't make the decisions.
I want to get a cigarette.
Then get out. Then get out.
You guys don't want a problem.
You guys don't want a problem.
No, for the
That might be a real problem.
We gotta do a couple things, okay?
Good, get me out of here.
Good.
Step out.
I'll leave my phone.
Buffering. F? It should be fine now. Maybe. I don't know. It says I'm streaming somewhere. I don't know about the YouTube one, though. Simps is up, I think. Maybe YouTube is not. We back? Okay. It was just a second then. It was 420. Isn't that wild? Should I take a screenshot of that? It was 420 frames. It dropped. Exactly. So it was like, it might have been a couple of seconds. I don't know.
I'm gonna call my mother and I'm suing you.
Okay, we're gonna do that when we're done.
For nothing wrong. I want my son, take him home.
But I have to smoke to that.
Okay. Take your handcuffs off, but you can't act up. Okay. Alright, so first things first.
I need my phone.
Have you been arrested before?
No, but I'm nothing wrong.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used
No, I've
against you
never
in
done
court or
anything
other
wrong.
proceedings.
Is that what she
You
said?
understand?
Plead the fifth. I've done nothing wrong.
Okay.
Right, that's right, that's right, that's right.
Do you have any
Plead
eye
the
problems
fifth.
or abnormalities?
Explain.
Any problems with your eyes?
She has. Hold on, hold on. You know she does.
Just glasses, no like diseases or anything like that. You're not blind, right?
What diseases? You're not blind? What's wrong with this cop?
Oh, and I'm not going to jail either, so don't bring me these. I'm not going to
What's wrong with this cop? You have any diseases? You're not blind? What?
jail.
How's your general health?
Better than yours, because you're trying to arrest me. What are you trying to do? I ain't stupid.
Okay. Can you just put your glasses on the hood of my car?
Oh, this is retarded.
I know. I know. Come right here.
No, this is stupid.
You're gonna put
He's
your feet
right.
together and put your hands down your sides, just like this. I want you to keep your head still and follow the movement of my finger with your eyes only.
Anybody looks dumb doing that, huh?
Doing good.
I know, because I'm sober, duh.
Alright, I'm gonna stand next to you. Okay, you're gonna place your left foot on the line. Imagine a line right from here to the door. When I say begin, you're gonna take 9 heel-to-toe steps on the line.
Uh-oh.
You understand?
Yeah.
Okay, you can start.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Return. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. All right, you're gonna put your feet together and put your arms down at your sides. This is the last one. When I tell you to, you're gonna raise either foot, your left or your right, approximately 6 inches off the ground, and you're gonna count out loud in the following manner: 1001, 1002, 1003, until you're told to stop. Until I tell you to stop. You gotta keep that.
Is she falling over?
Waiting.
You can start.
I'm mid-starting.
You gotta look down at your foot and count.
You don't look at your foot. That's why you see fall.
What?
Out of the way.
What?
Straighten that leg out.
Hope you're not in gymnastics.
All right. All right, well then, we're gonna go in, okay? You're gonna get fingerprinted, you're gonna get photographed, and then you can call whoever you want.
You're saying I'm going to jail for this?
This is just lockup, okay?
Are we getting locked up for what?
DUI and...
How come they can't just do the breath thing?
Now there's drunk and disorderly, and then you have this. And when police respond to Dave and Buster's, they...
Why are we why are you doing that?
Now there's drunk...
Why is he doing this? 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 Doesn't this seem like... Huh? Okay, I get it, you're a cop, but like... Chill out. I didn't ask to see that. I didn't ask to see your commendation. I didn't ask to see that. Why you show me that? Why am I seeing that?
Drunk and disorderly, and then you...
Officer John, highly decorated retired Philly police officer. My issue is you're the guy making the video, right? Like if this was news, right? And you like you had you on as a guest and they did this, that's fine. But you're making this video. You know what I mean? It's a bit different. So it's just kind of bragging almost.
You have this. And when police respond to Dave and Buster's, they probably...
You know what I mean? Am I wrong? Isn't it kind of like, hey, look, isn't it? Look at me, I'm cool. No?
Expect to deal with a minor alcohol-related issue, but not today. And keep it in mind, once the officers approach the car, they do have a right...
Sort of. I don't think he makes them. Oh, maybe. I think he does, though, because it was him last time, too. Maybe you're right. But I think he's the... I don't know. I don't know, bro. I think he does.
To investigate everybody inside.
I think he's the guy.
But unfortunately, Natalia and her brother wanted to fight the officers immediately. But it's crazy to me because the guy in the front seat didn't seem to be bothered at all.
Why are we assuming there's other people in the production? I don't see...
And all this is happening while a baby is just feet away crying. It's plain and simple, some people just shouldn't
any
have
evidence
kids.
of
What parent
such.
would put their child in the car doing all of this?
He has the YouTube button, right? Who has the YouTube button? He does.
Because this baby did not choose this life. This is because...
Look at his mugs. Look. There's the name of the channel. He's the guy.
Because of her mother's actions. And these officers made a wise choice not to tase because I don't even want to think about them tasing the baby by mistake. Now that definitely would have been a lawsuit.
I think they're the team and he does the commentary. I'm telling you, he's the guy. You wouldn't keep a button in your office unless you're the guy. Yes, he might hire some people, but that's still him then. You know what I'm saying? If you're the director... If you're the director of the thing and you do that, then my criticism still applies. Which I think he is, bro. I'm seeing all the evidence he is. He has the play button. Only one person gets the play button, right? The guy, the person that is the channel, and then the mugs say it like it's him.
It's ironic because the most mature person in the car wasn't Natalia or her brother, it was the baby. And it's
But you might be right that he hired other people. Like, it's not just him doing the thing, but he's still the director of it.
that part is certain people
So
really
then my complaint stands.
believe that this behavior doesn't affect kids. And I pray that this child gets a better caregiver than her. And you can't watch this footage and not ask, when do we stop giving passes to people like this who fail their kids? And this isn't about judging mistakes, it's about holding people accountable. Because while that baby cried in the car seat, not
Wait,
one
what do you mean
adult tried to
passes? Are we supposed to kill her? What do you mean passes? What does that mean?
and
Hold
her.
on.
You can't watch this footage and not ask, when do we stop giving passes to people?
What does passes mean? What do you mean? Were we supposed to kill her? What do you mean? What do you mean pass? What's a pass? Pass for what?
People like this who fail their kids. And this isn't about judging mistakes, it's about holding people accountable. 'Cause
Do you mean shoot her? What do you mean pass though?
All that baby cried in the car seat, not one adult tried to comfort that child. And if that doesn't bother you, that's a problem.
No, it does bother me, but like, she got in trouble with the cops. What else are we supposed to do?
Female suspect, Natalia, was cited for driving under the influence of alcohol, DUI with alcohol level over .08.
No, I mean, she got charged for everything she should be charged with, right?
The life of a child, obstructing justice,
illegal
transportation of alcohol, improper lane usage, and failure to signal lane change. Her brother Sergey was charged with 2 counts of aggravated battery to a police officer, disorderly
Imagine one of them made a move for the back seat without permission.
conduct, and resisting arrest. They are innocent
Execution
unless proven guilty in a
pass.
court of law.
Yeah, I guess. All right, let's watch like one more of these. Let me look again. I want to make sure I pick a good one. Guys, I don't want to get a lame one. I want it to be a good one. These are all the Midwest safety guy though. I'm trying a different channel now. When it neighbor, no, this is this guy again. Midwest crime, which is different from Midwest safety. It's like the opposite. Okay. This is fatal though. I don't know if I want to watch somebody die. Probably not. Okay, simple. Wait, I might have seen that one. I might have seen that one. Okay, I've seen that one too. Weird. Okay, this is this one. This one. I've picked one. Last one, guys, and then we'll be back tonight.
You're gonna be tased, ma'am. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. You are under arrest. You are
What the fuck?
under arrest. You are under arrest.
I might have PTSD. Hey, calm down. I might have PTSD. You might be traumatizing me. You might be traumatizing me. You might be.
In September 2024, a sergeant with the St. Croix Tribal Police
They didn't give them anything for loitering. That's true. There was already someone in the back seat. Yeah, that's
to an
true.
alarm call in Webster, Wisconsin. While driving, he noticed a vehicle pulled over.
This on a track. I don't want
hazard lights flashing. It didn't seem
to.
urgent at the time, so he continued on to the call. After clearing the
Where do I
alarm
go?
without
Here?
issue, he headed back the same way and saw that the vehicle was still there, flashers still going.
Okay, so wait, hold on. I need to get this again. Make sure we understand the details.
Vehicle pulled over on the shoulder with its
Okay.
hazard lights flashing.
Uh-huh.
It didn't seem urgent at the time, so he continued
Vehicle pulled over, hazard.
on
Okay.
to the call. After clearing the alarm
Hazard's
without
on.
issue, he headed back the same way
And he saw the car still there. So he's like, are they okay? Right?
saw that the vehicle was still there,
Uh-huh.
flashers still going.
Right, it means like nobody came by to help him. Why are they still there, right?
Wanting to make sure
Makes
everything was
sense.
okay, he decided to stop and take a closer look.
It does make sense. Like you would think the thing is if you have your hazards on, you're saying hey, right? You can't be like if you want to avoid police, don't put your hazards on would be one thing that could help a little bit there.
That's when he found a 29-year-old woman in the driver's seat slumped over, setting the stage for a
Oh no.
situation that quickly escalated beyond a simple welfare check.
What happened? You dying?
Roll your window down.
She's alive?
Roll your window down. Hi, is everything okay? Okay, why are you stopped along the road? You got a driver's license? You don't have a driver's license? Okay, whoa, hey, wait.
Whoa! Bye! Later, dummy.
About 45.
After casually fleeing the traffic,
She wakes up, pushes the gas.
she drove a short distance before being pulled over again, where things
Wild.
wouldn't stay calm for long.
Okay, now it looks like we're stopping now. Okay, she stopped. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
422. What do you mean, what do I mean?
I'm just on the back row. What? What's up?
What's up? You took off on me.
What do you mean took off?
How much have you had to drink?
I was sleep driving. I don't remember doing that. I was sleep driving. I just woke up. Sometimes when I wake up, I don't remember everything I do early in the morning. So that was like that, but I was driving.
I haven't had any to drink. What do you mean? Breathalyze me then.
What kind of drugs are you on?
What kind? I work overnight. I just had tonight off. I'm just trying to have a break. I'm doing a lot of shit.
Why did you take off on me?
I'm not taking off.
Yeah, you did. Do you have any identification at all?
Somewhere, just hold on. Can you like relax?
I could smell alcohol on your breath.
Uh-oh.
Where's my...
No, I want to see.
Is she an
Can
angel?
you not blind me? Like, how the f am I supposed to see?
Attitude better change.
It's my head.
Right now, you're on your way to jail. Roll the window down.
What?
You took off on me.
I didn't take off.
Failure to yield.
It's wild. It's wild she did take
Very
off.
over-exaggerated.
Really?
You're being very... took off, drove away from you, okay? You're over-exaggerating. Took off. I didn't take anything off.
Got it all on camera.
Absolutely. That's fine. What am I supposed to say? Blind me more and I can see more?
Give me your driver's license.
Can you back up? You're literally in my
I'm just about to take
Literally.
you out and put you in handcuffs.
For what? You're blinding me.
Let me see your driver's license.
How can I see if you can't? You literally
Okay,
can't
step
make me
out of the
see.
car. Step out of the car.
I can't see. Look.
She then decided to call 911, screaming at dispatch about the situation.
What's happening? Why is there some kind of music playing?
Get out of the car. Ow.
Okay.
Get out of the car. You're going to be tased.
Why was there music playing?
Get out of the car. You're going to be tased. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car, ma'am. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. You are under arrest. Get out of the car. You're under arrest. Get out of the car.
Why is she like flapping her hand like that? Like, what does she think that's doing? I don't quite understand that.
You are under arrest. Ma'am, get out of the car.
Is she filming a video for TikTok? Why is she fixing her hair?
422, but I'm already back up. Then get out.
Is she like for? Is she what? Why is she posing for the camera on her phone?
Out of the car.
Why is she posing for the camera? Why is she doing that? Perry Brain for real? Thank you. We're just doing top content reacts to lop kind of stuff right now.
Send me back up. Get out of the car, ma'am.
And this lady was she apparently the car was sitting on the side of the road. She had her hazard lights on. He drove by her the first time. Didn't really think anything, I guess. Came back, still there. So the cop's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go check if she's okay. He gets out of the car, goes up to her. She's asleep. She's sleeping. She's snoozing. I think he knocks, and then like she wakes up and she rolls down the window a little bit, and then like he's like, hey, he like starts talking to her, and she just drives away. And then he starts following her, and she eventually pulls over again. And now she's apparently called 911 and like FaceTime. I don't know why she's acting like the camera's on. She's talking to them and saying, help, I'm being arrested. Ridiculous.
Ma'am, get out of the car. I'm trying to take care of my dad. Get out of the car.
My dad's dead.
Under arrest. For what? Disorderly conduct, and you kicked me.
Did she kick him? I guess she did. I guess she did. Yeah.
I'm telling you to get out of the car. Get out of the car.
What does she expect to happen if she yells more?
Get out of the car. I'm asking why. You are under arrest. Get off your phone.
Can you talk to me, please?
Get off your phone.
He's saying it's disorderly conduct.
And assault.
I leaned in my car and I pushed him with my foot.
Sorry,
get out of the car.
He's yelling at me.
Get out of the car, man.
Okay.
Get out of the
I'm not
car.
gonna pause there, son. That was dangerous.
Why is he grabbing me? There's no reason for this.
I will warn you one more time. Get out of the car. Get out of the car, or you get tased.
I'm just trying to relax. My dad's dead.
Could you not yell that much?
Get out
Just a
of the
little.
car. Get out of the car, ma'am.
I'm the only person that's here for me. I am the only person on this earth for me.
Car, ma'am.
What does that mean? I'm the only person on the earth for me.
You are under arrest. Get out of the car. I told
I don't think. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be difficult.
you. I told you.
Can you just talk to me instead? I just paid attention.
Get out of the car. You're under arrest. Talk is too late.
Talking to me.
The talking is over.
Hello, 911. He's not talking to me.
Get out of the car. You are under arrest.
Hold on, let me talk to him. He's not talking to me.
Yes, you have. Get out of the car. Get out of the car, ma'am.
Just let me breathe.
Get out of the car.
Just let me breathe.
Get out of the car.
Trying to breathe. I'm not even bad. What is
So what's happened? Is she drunk? She's got to be drunk, right? This isn't not drunk.
Get out of the car. I've explained to you.
Something ain't right.
Get out of the car. That's right.
to talk to you. Can you please?
Every time I reach
Not
in to
human
try to take you
spinal.
into
Well, she's an angel. You can tell by the lighting. She's an angel, not a human.
custody, you fight me.
Obviously, obviously.
That's right.
Obviously.
You're under arrest. You are.
Okay, that's okay. 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 It seems I'm unrelated to this, though. Seems unrelated to this, ma'am.
Under arrest. You are under arrest.
I might have PTSD, maybe. Okay? I might have trauma, maybe. All right? I might have it. I haven't got a official diagnosis yet. I talked to a guy, and he said maybe. It's not official yet, though. I might have PTSD.
Yes, ma'am.
Just relax, just talk.
Get out of the car, ma'am.
Just breathe.
Get out of the car. You are under arrest.
1 second. Can you just
No, there is no 1 second. Get out of the car, ma'am.
Who's this person now?
Get out of the car. You are under arrest.
Out of the car. Right now. Out of the car.
This is the judo expert.
Out of the car.
Out of the car.
Oh my God.
Get out of the car, ma'am.
Out of the car.
I'm gonna tase her.
I have people to
I'm gonna tase her.
Get out of the car.
I'm gonna tase her. Get back.
Now, I have a question about tasers. Do you think it how to phrase the question. Do you think is it more effective at some body types than others? How about that? Do you think? Is that a thing?
Get out of the car.
You don't have to break my
Out of the car.
Get out of the car.
You're right.
Out of the car. Now.
Get out of the car,
Out of the
ma'am.
car. Now. Out of the car.
Come on, get off me.
Get out of the
Out
car.
of the car.
Get out of the car.
I have no female support. Is that what she's saying? I have no female support.
You get pepper spray. You let go.
I'm scared of tasers. I don't know. I've never been tasered. I've been shocked before though.
Guys, I'm gonna tase her. I'm gonna tase her.
Oh, I paused at the taser.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out
He seems mildly annoyed by that.
of the car. You're gonna get it again. Get out of the car. Then do it. Then
I don't know if body type matters. Something about it has to matter, I think, right? Your body, how much we're made up of water and stuff, right? Don't you think some of that has to matter? Because it's current, right? So it's how well it transfers to your body depends on how dry your skin is, for sure. So if your body type is more prone to be drier skin or more damp skin, stuff like that, and then how more fat versus less fat, I think maybe would affect it too, don't you? Don't you think so?
do it, ma'am.
You gotta do it then.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. You're gonna get tased again.
Let me breathe. I was just gonna...
Get out of the car, ma'am. Get out of the car.
Why are you doing this to me? You're being such an
You think it'd be insulated from it?
Get out of the car.
Yeah, I don't know.
You like my thong, you piece of shit.
More blubber means you're grounded better, huh? AI overview says tasers can be effective on obese individuals, but factors associated with body weight can affect their effectiveness. So it is a factor. Thank you, Spacer. Okay. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me.
Down on the ground.
On the ground.
Okay. I comply. I mean, that's what you obviously you should do. And if you're ever in these situations, just comply, fight it in court. Don't do anything else. Court is where you can get out. And it's gonna look better to the judge if you complied. If you didn't fuck around, that's when you do it. That's all the time. People get out of stuff that way. This way, never though. This way, never. Like fighting back never works.
Okay, let's get her in my car. Let's go.
Unfortunately, we didn't give her a pass. True.
Okay. Have a seat in the car, ma'am.
How much? How long? Okay, come with us.
Go and slide your feet in.
Slide in.
You need to tell me why.
I told you numerous times. Get in the car.
Your anxiety. I might have PTSD, okay? Again, I don't have a for sure diagnosis yet, but I might have it.
In the car, ma'am. Okay. Okay, get in the car.
Put your legs in the car. You're under arrest.
Hate's kind of strong.
Well, she's battery too to a police officer. She kicked me.
Back in a minute.
Cool.
I don't know if I don't know if I count that really as a kick. Like, I wouldn't worry about that, but
She was
whatever.
sitting along the road. I knocked at the window and I said, okay, see driver's license. No. And then all of a sudden she took off on me.
Yeah, that's what happened. She drove away.
Right? It looks like a one-hitter right there.
One hitter what now?
In plain view.
And it reeks like
For weed?
And it reeks
Something
like
else?
weed.
Yeah,
She also
okay.
smelled like she was drunk.
She was drunk and weed.
I can smell odor of intoxicant.
So,
She seemed pretty drunk though.
called 911.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Okay, well, good. We got that on 911 too. Well, I'm going to get her down there and start booking if you guys want to take a look in the car. But I want to get her down there as quick as I can. Thank you. Alrighty.
I want to see the thing where they say the charges or whatever, and okay, don't want to
Now
skip
we're
to
going
it
to
yet.
jail.
Also, our piggies are very corrupt. Yeah, especially if you speak English to them. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wonder about a world. I kind of wonder about options besides police. I do wonder about that kind of thing. I was saying that earlier. Like other alternative
have no
options.
I don't know.
Like, you know, some kind of local, whatever, community kind of base thing. Do we really need police? I don't know.
Okay.
So much anymore, huh?
Oh, she's... Oh. Okay, go ahead and step out.
Due to her behavior, jail staff decided it was
It
best
seems
to
like they cause all the issues
place her
too.
in a holding cell.
Okay, go over here by
My left arm.
Okay.
Like, not cause the issue so much as like escalated unneeded, like unnecessarily. Yeah, sure, yeah. They'll use the phone call. I don't get why I don't get it.
We couldn't get her out of the car.
She wasn't giving a complaint, pain complaint.
But she
Yeah, let's just skip ahead to the end thing. And then we'll watch one more of these.
An officer, vehicle fleeing a looting
Try to,
officer,
hopefully you find another interesting one.
failure to comply,
Let's not go with this guy. Let's go with the last guy.
misdemeanor,
Okay, felony, battery threat to an officer, vehicle fleeing, eluding an officer, failure to comply. Failure to comply.
resisting obstructing an officer, resisting failing to stop, possession of THC,
Well, I guess that depends on where you live.
And possession of drug paraphernalia.
Also depends on where you live, what kind of
She was
thing gets
eventually
you for
released
that.
on a
She had apparently a pipe, right? She had a pipe with weed in it. That's what those two are.
$500 cash bond. 5 months later, she pleaded guilty to resisting, failing to stop.
Is that all she...
All the remaining charges were dismissed.
Oh, that's not
Red
bad.
End. Ultimately, she was sentenced to pay $500 in fines.
That's not bad at all.
And court costs.
For behaving that crazy, that's not bad. For behaving that crazy, that's not bad. That you should, I mean, not like you necessarily should be happy about that, but that's not bad.
Want a deeper look
Not
into
bad.
the channel or craving additional content? Explore Code Blue
It
Cam
could be
on
way
Patreon
worse.
for
They could,
exclusive
you know,
content,
throw way
behind the
worse at
scenes
you.
access, giveaways, and much more.
He's passionate, apparently. Alright, let me find one of these. The terrifying transition from nice to nightmare. I'll do this one.
Roll this window down back here. Okay, the reason I'm stopping you is you're doing about 20 miles an hour in a 55, and you're not maintaining...
I'm not sure where the like what, okay. We're at the back of the vehicle, back right of the vehicle.
your lane, so is everything...
Why is he talking to the driver, like, to the furthest window possible?
Okay?
Yes, sir. My transmission's just slipping.
Okay.
And I had an appointment to get it fixed. I went to it. They didn't have the part.
I just wanted to be able to see what I was walking up on.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anyway, I'm Deputy Gronenboom with Santa Rosa Sheriff's Office. I do need to see your driver license, your registration, insurance today. Do you have any firearms or weapons?
500 ain't bad. Yeah. Could have been, yeah, it could have been way worse.
There's no firearms.
No firearms?
We pay up. What the fuck is eluding? How is that a felony? Yeah, I don't know about that either.
All right.
I mean, all those laws. I mean, all those things depend on where the state that it takes place in, right? All that stuff's different places.
My wallet was stolen.
Your wallet was stolen?
Sir.
Okay. Do you have any other forms of identification on you today?
The only thing that I have nothing with my picture on it, sir.
All right. Go ahead and roll down all the windows for me, please. All right. So, as you were saying?
I'm in the process of moving.
Okay.
My wallet.
I still find it weird. I guess the street is too busy for him to be on the other side, right?
Was stolen, I guess,
So he's just stuck like
to
this.
his house and realized it was gone. I went and asked them about it. They said they hadn't found it.
Okay.
So I don't have
Oh, there's another guy on the other side. Okay.
my ID on me. I had my registration and everything.
So there is no reason to talk from this side?
Like,
Okay. What? Let's stop reaching around the vehicle. If you don't know where anything's at, what's your first name?
Mary Lee.
All right, yeah, no, true.
Currently, I'm in the process of moving, but I was staying.
Yeah, you get all kinds of tickets for no reason.
That's not going to be your current address now?
No.
Since you don't have ID on you, I've got to try to look all this information up. I'm going to go run your license. Do you have a valid license?
I'm honestly not sure. I
Uh-oh.
was paying like my fines and stuff.
That car looks like... Look, I don't want to dox anything, but that looks kind of like my sister's car.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's, yet.
Was it suspended?
It was suspended.
What were you suspended for?
Speeding ticket.
Just the
If you are
condition.
still suspended,
Just the
we're
general
gonna need you just to
condition
have
of it
somebody
and
come
the
get
look
you in
of
the
it.
vehicle.
Okay, yes, sir.
All right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
What's that on the dash right there?
Right here?
Yeah.
Probably one of his tools.
Can I see it? So it looks like it's possibly a pipe that he's smoking something out of.
No, he works on the, they have like...
That does... That seems like a stretch to me, officer. I don't know. Like, it could be, but is there actually, like, any indication that he's smoking out of that? Otherwise, that seems ridiculous, right? Like, that's clearly not really a pipe.
The big trucks and stuff over there.
Yeah.
Unless you actually see, it doesn't look like there's, like, char or, like, burn marks on it. I think you're just, I think you're stretching a bit there.
There's burnt residue in here.
Well, there is?
Are you sure it's not oil from a truck?
I mean, it looks pretty crusted. And is there anything in the car going to get you in trouble at all?
Not that I'm aware of, no, sir.
Pipe for a gnome. You've been smoking crack gnomes again, ma'am?
You're aware of?
Is the right side mirror busted? Maybe that's it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I
I'm
don't
always
know.
finding nuts and bolts and
like.
Well, driver's license, I really don't know if I have one of those at the moment. Very good question, actually. That's pretty wild, right? That's a pretty wild answer. You got a valid driver's license? I don't know. Could shoot? I don't know, man. God only knows.
That's just tobacco. It smells like. So.
Okay.
But like I said,
Oh, so somebody is smoking tobacco out of
it
that?
has been smoked out of. So
Okay.
it's not.
So it's you know, bad.
Just a tool.
Oh. I don't, like I said, I rely on
It doesn't. Well, it is still just a tool. Smoking tobacco doesn't make it paraphernalia, right? The tobacco isn't a drug really like that. So,
and bolts and stuff like this. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hold
but
tight,
it's still a
okay?
tool.
First name is Mary Lee.
Is a pipe not a tool?
There was a little metal pipe on the dash, and she showed it to me. She's like, "It's Dexter's tool. Dexter's her boyfriend." It's like, well, that's
Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what
not a tool, it's a little
this.
pipe. She has some burnt residue in it. There was a faint
I feel like I feel like this guy's just making this up at this point.
smell of tobacco.
It doesn't look like. In no way did that look like a pipe someone smoked. Like someone would smoke tobacco out of to me.
Go to it, but that's all I could really smell in it. So.
Like all he has to go off of it smells a little bit like tobacco, and he said it has residue, but we couldn't really see it on the camera.
Multiple times, didn't get a return back.
There's no warrants or anything.
Who she is?
Huh?
Interesting.
I got no return on that deal.
That is bizarre.
So they don't know who she is. They check the ID, it doesn't exist. You're a ghost.
I've got to be able to figure out who you are. I don't know if you're Mr. or if you're giving me a false name.
I mean, I could give you
Listen to me. Listen. Right now, I'm running you through the computer system. Running DL numbers that are coming back to the name that you've given me, and so far we're not coming up with anything. So, do you have anything in that backpack that might help me identify you? Do you mind if I search your backpack for identification? All right, I've got a prescription bottle here with her name on it.
Can you check David for
What
that?
is her name?
Lindsay's coming. They said I can't leave until they figure out who I am.
So if she has a prescription bottle, she's not lying about who she is, probably, unless she's like living a double life or something, or I don't. So.
We didn't say that. We're saying it's not coming back.
It's not coming back. My name's not coming back on that. Maybe because I was locked up for so long.
Not finding any type of...
You know what? Yeah, she might be one of those people that's like off the grid so long she doesn't have anything. I had that issue before. Like where there's so little like record of you that you really have to like go out of your way to get like a financial institution to take you serious, that you basically don't exist. Even if you have money, you basically don't exist. I've been in that situation.
While we're doing this, just let me have you step out here.
I'm gonna set this back in here.
Okay.
Huh? Let's step back here.
It's funny they haggle out less if you're not in the car. Max gave a false name many times if they have a profile under the false name. Sure, that makes sense. At this point in a video game, you roll speech and pretend you're not going to be an agent. This is above your pay grade, pal. Yeah, just use your Jedi mind trick kind of stuff.
I didn't get anything back out of Alabama either.
When was the last time you had a license? Have you ever had a license?
Yeah, I've had a license before. Yes, sir.
Okay.
There was one game, I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was like Divinity 2, I think it was called. And there was like a skill in it where you could just like mind control people for like one experience point. Like just like a complete total mind control move anytime you wanted to in the conversation, but it would cost an XP. It would cost 1 XP forever.
Florida.
Kind of a weird mechanic.
It's weird they're not finding it. That's why
I mean, I was in prison.
I think it was Divinity 2, yeah. It might not be work exactly like that. It might be like just sometimes it pops up. But it would take 1 XP. And then you would just like make them believe whatever stupid thing.
How long were you in prison?
4.5 years.
When did you get out?
I got out in 2017. The prison issued me an ID when I got out.
Uh-huh.
And my wallet was just stolen. What, like a week ago?
Okay, so it's the prison? Hold on, go back.
I was in prison for
How long were you in prison?
4.5 years.
4.5 years.
When did you get out?
I got out in 2017.
And when is this now? 5 months ago.
This-
So that could be, but who knows when this video is from? Wait, it's on the top. 2021, 2017. Okay, so 4 years.
Prison issued me an ID when I got out. And my wallet was just stolen. What, like a week ago?
Found a record of you being released from prison, but it doesn't have. We don't have a driver's license number. There's nothing.
Maybe she didn't get a driver's license. I don't think she got a driver's license. Right? This is just, she's just driving this car. It's some of her friend's car or something, or maybe it is her car from before. From before she went to prison. Oh, geez, is that it? It's her car from before she went to prison, and she didn't get a driver's license. She just drives it. And this is the first time she got stopped or something since then. I think. That's, like, based on her behavior, that's what it seems like.
All it says is your name, day of birth, and you're released from jail. Yeah.
But wouldn't they have known running her plates or something? Would they be expired?
No picture.
If that theory was real?
So, hold tight for us, okay? She's not paying on her penalties after she got out of jail is what that is. Car's not drivable. She said transmission is out, and there's no insurance, so...
It's just a car. That's probably it.
What happened to your car, your damage over here?
I bought it like that.
You bought it like that?
Yeah, I only paid $1,000 for it.
Holy cow. It's okay if I check real quick, make sure there's no... I'm mostly worried about guns. I don't
I
want
have
guns
no
out
guns.
the street.
I can guarantee you there's no guns
All
in the
right,
car.
is it okay if I check real quick?
I mean, I'd rather not.
I wonder what state it was in when she paid $1,000 for it, you know?
Yes, that's my right as a person.
Yes, it is. You're right. How are you getting the car out of here? It's not drivable.
What do you mean it's not?
You said the transmission's out on it.
It's not all the way
Listen, it kind of glides. You know, if I get it going, it kind of glides.
out. It works sometimes, sometimes it doesn't.
20 miles an hour down the highway. That's very dangerous.
I know, I was going to pull over before you stopped me. I was pulling over to let it cool down. That's
So it's like a jalopy at this point, right? It's you could call this car a jalopy.
Yeah.
It looks like one.
Consent. She says,
It looks like one.
As soon as that transmission cools down, it will drive. It's fine. She says she has insurance on her.
Yeah, it runs, right? It runs well enough when it's cool, but it gets too hot too quick, and then it's done. Yeah, sure.
Phone that she's trying to locate right now. So
But it's funny.
She has several suspensions and failure to appear, so we can't get her a citation because she has a failure to appear. That's fine.
Okay, so what's the status on the ability to drive the car?
I mean, it's drivable.
But does she even have a license? No, right? What are the laws here on driving like that?
You can't do 20 on this road.
I know that.
Somebody's going to rear end.
Are they going to let her go with no license or nothing?
Yeah.
Every now and then, it just, like I said, it just doesn't...
Right? She doesn't even have a license?
...on a shift, and I was fixing to pull over, let it cool down, and then...
All right, that's not what we would consider operable.
No, and it doesn't always do that. It just...
Well, look, it's sometimes inoperable, but it's sometimes operable. Right.
How about the insurance? Did you ever find proof of insurance?
No, I know that it's through direct.
No, there's no insurance. There's no insurance. There's no insurance, and she has no license.
Well, that's not exactly proof of insurance, you know what I mean? All right, well, finish up your cigarette.
Yeah, tow truck. Yeah. As soon as the transmission cools down and drive, it's turned from day to night. Yeah, now, however, to be fair, it could have been in that, like sometimes that happens really quick, and they could have been, like, just in that spot, but yeah.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, with everything that we've had...
But you're right, it seems like it's been a while. I feel like it should be cool by now. Yeah.
just got out.
To what I'm saying.
Okay, you have a failure to appear on
She said she just got out. She said 2017. It's 2021, according to the
your
clock.
record, and you have multiple other failure to pay suspensions on your driver license.
Uh-oh.
So we're going to go ahead because you can't provide us with an address. We write you a ticket. No, you said that's where you were at. That's not your current address. Okay, well, you said you're in between places. Okay, we have no place to find you should you not take care of this criminal.
I can give you my sister's address, who always knows where I'm
at. All right, well, that's not what we're going to do.
Take me to jail.
Finish your cigarette, okay?
Then you're going to jail.
Please don't take me to jail. There's my ride right there.
You're under arrest.
No, I am not!
Was she gonna try to run and jump in the car?
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
What's she doing?
Stop resisting! Put your hand behind your back. You gotta... Back. You're good. You're good. Good. Want to put yours on? Get yours on. I'm walking. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Relax. Okay. Stop.
She also has no license. I think that. Yeah. Well, how could they let her go?
Okay.
How could they let her go? How could they? Even if they liked her, and like, yeah, they liked you. Like, how could they? They really can't now. You see, the car basically barely works. Yeah, she had a ride, but she was still driving without a license. I mean, maybe they could let her go, but it's still kind of a stretch.
Feet up so you can stand up. There you go.
And then she tries to run. Not you sure ain't getting away then.
There you go. All right.
Can I give her the keys to my car?
Your car's getting towed.
Please, no, please.
Listen, you already got enough charges on top of what you already got, so you don't need any more. Okay?
Yeah, I know. That's wild. I'm with you.
It's time to go. Come on.
I don't think yeah, ridiculous. Why? You always see it in these too. There's like way more dudes than you would ever think you would need. There's like 2 dudes this time. They tased her. You see like 8 dudes to hold one guy.
Stand.
It's always like this.
Is there something or no?
I mean, it doesn't matter now.
Let us know. Just let us know.
She trying to. She trying to dig for something. Okay. Stuff. That one doesn't look. Take a deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath.
I don't know if I call this a terrifying transition. Yeah, true. From nice to nightmare. True. Was there a nightmare? Did she turn into a nightmare? Was she nice? I mean,
Need EMS for any reason?
I didn't find her like exceptionally nice. Not that I'm saying anything bad about her. She seemed normal, right? She seemed chill. I would call her chill, right? She seemed chill about it. I don't know where my license is. I don't know. She seemed chill.
And there was something in his pocket.
It's rolled up in her
Chill to
pills or something.
crying.
I don't honestly. I was in the car, so I just.
You still got? Is that the taser then?
I'm not seeing anything.
Just calm down.
I don't want to go back to prison. I don't.
Oh man.
You said there was something rolled up. And there's
I thought there was. So maybe I'm wrong.
All right.
Want to go back to
So nothing on you that you're aware of. Okay. All right.
It's kind of a bummer now. I feel bad with that.
Step up.
When you can, please.
All that because we told her that she had to go to jail because she couldn't get a citation.
All right. So do we
Like, what did she actually do besides drive a crazy jalopy down the road?
do vehicle inventory here?
Yes.
Okay.
She had some kind of knife or something. She said.
Maybe these cops are very sheltered and they terrify easy. Yeah, it's hard. I guess it would depend on like the people they deal with, right? Like the area. So maybe some are like that.
That's actual rocks. Those are actual
Those are actual rocks.
rocks.
Just a bag of rocks.
Oh,
He'll kick rocks.
So we have a glass smoking device
Yeah, but what kind of glass smoking device? Because that could be anything.
mixed up amongst the clothing in the front passenger seat,
Is that a
along with a plastic.
it's like a meth pipe or crack, or like one of those kind of pipes. A what do they call them? They call them like a Not a rose, something like that, like a rose you when they buy them. Something
Now
rose.
it's probable cause search instead of just inventory.
Here we go.
Be careful, this one's broken. Oh, imagine that.
Residue?
Yeah, look at
This
all.
car is haunted, maybe.
That.
Oh. Holy heck.
That doesn't look normal. Look at all that.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so
probably a quarter detector.
I wonder if she tore this off and threw it back there while we were on the traffic.
Go back, let me see. Hold
That
on.
doesn't look normal. Look at.
Hey, what is this now?
Oh,
What's she
imagine
pulling
that.
out? What is he pulling out?
Residue?
Yeah, look at all
Oh,
that.
it's a mirror.
Holy heck.
That doesn't look normal. Look at all that.
Is it meth?
Yeah, that's
Okay, so
probably a quarter detector.
I wonder if she tore this off and threw it back there while we were on the traffic stop.
Oh, that's the rearview mirror. That's the, what do you call the thing?
She did it because
that's on it from her mirror or above her, right? She threw that back there. It had, what did it have on it?
I'm gonna set this right here. I found that sitting.
But wait, I don't think she tore it off right there, but it has residue on it. I think she tore it off before. If she's using the mirror for drugs, then it wasn't on the thing, was it? It would have been off already.
On top of the pile of clothes
I
in the
would think.
passengers. Yeah, there's a lot of it in
The visor, yeah, the
corner and up
visor.
in the
But I would think if she's using it for drugs, I would think she would have already pulled it off. She'd be like, right? She would need to have it like flat and be using it that way.
Here.
Contact with anybody. Dispatch, make sure he figured it out.
But maybe she, I don't know, maybe she can
Police
pull
call
it
a vehicle
down.
investigation for a reason. Now, of course, every day police across the country encounter suspicious traffic situations, and that can range from a brake light that's out or to someone running a
Yeah,
red
she was definitely doing something. Meth, maybe coke, I don't know.
light. And sometimes just somebody driving too
I'm
slow.
guessing
So
math
today
from
we have
the
an
things they
interesting case
found.
out of Santa Rosa Sheriff's Department, and as soon as the deputy approaches the vehicle on the passenger side, we do notice that there's no mirror, and that's just one of the issues with this vehicle. Now the driver is then
Yeah,
told
car's
she was
all
doing
fucked
20
up.
miles per hour in a 55 mile per hour zone. And if you didn't know, when police pull you over, it's not just about issuing a ticket. They also have to ensure your safety, and that's why they have to investigate thoroughly. Now the driver is then asked for the deputy
But she had all her clothes
why
in
she
there.
was swerving and not maintaining her lane. And then the driver informs the deputy about a transmission issue, which could happen because everyone can have car problems. It's no big deal. But at this point,
What's that statement about?
the deputy does ask for her license, her registration, and her insurance. And then she answers and says, honestly, and when she said that, I knew that this investigation might not end well. Because
Well, yeah, because that part was pretty wild, right? She was like, that part stuck out for me a lot. Honestly, I don't know, maybe. Do you have your license, a valid license? Officer, honestly, I don't know.
because she then states that her wallet was stolen, and officers instinctively know to dig deeper when the person that
That
they're
was a wild
investigating
thing to
continues
say.
to give excuse after excuse and cannot locate paperwork that should be easily accessible. Then we hear the female tell the deputy that her license was
Well,
suspended.
the car is, to be fair, the car is a complete mess.
And that she has some fines, but she's supposedly unaware if her
Complete
driving
mess.
privileges have been reinstated. And I don't know about you guys, and maybe it's the cop in me, but I'm not buying these excuses. And I
But reinstated, so how did their license work then? How many years did she have?
the deputy gets his eyes on a piece of metal that's been converted into a pipe that appears to be used for smoking with residue in it. But luckily for her, it wasn't
She was in for 4 years?
anything illegal. But if you watch her face while the officer's looking at the pipe, in my opinion, that's the face of someone who's trying to ask the question, is this deputy believing my story? And while the deputy's investigating her info, nothing is coming back. And keep this in mind, when you provide police with your information, they will run you statewide and through NCIC,
NCIC, National Crime Information Center.
or for National Crime Information Center. So whether you lie
But what's in there, though? What is in those things?
to the police or not, they will find out who you are. And I have to
Right, but what's in those things? What is in those things?
give it to these
What
deputies
data
for
is
doing
in
their
there?
due diligence in investigating this woman. And so far, she's dodged anything criminal. And then she
Because, what are they gonna? Is there ways they can find nothing, and does that mean something?
refuses to allow the deputies to check for weapons, which is her right, because the deputies would need a warrant unless exigent circumstances exist, which they don't. And the deputies do advise her of what's about to happen. But I saw this comment after she asked the deputies to please not take her to jail, and they move into arrest. She starts to resist and has to.
Yeah,
be
that
tased.
was.
But after the deputies do
It's
their
over then.
inventory of the vehicle, they do find possible drug.
That's why she said. That's why she's crying like I don't want to go back to jail, right? Because she knows She knows what's in her car, and she knows she's gonna get in trouble for it. Yeah, okay, sure.
But to wrap this
Too
up,
bad.
guys, we all, of course, go through ups
Unfortunate.
and downs in life. But this was actually...
I'm sorry she got caught. I don't know. I'm kind of sorry she got caught. I don't really see, you know.
difficult to watch because these situations can be avoided.
Too
But you
bad.
have to say to yourself, I already have enough issues that I'm dealing with. Do I want or need more? And it's simple. The answer should be no, because now this woman has more to answer for in court.
Yeah, too bad.
While
Sorry,
transporting
man.
Marilee to the jail, she took
Bag of crystalline substance. Oh, I thought so.
off her bra and was attempting to conceal something. At the
I
jail,
thought so.
a search revealed a plastic bag of crystalline substance that fell out of her
Meth.
clothes, and it tested positive for methamphetamine. One of the two glass smoking devices was also tested positive for methamphetamine. Marilee was charged with obstructing without violence, driving while license suspended, possession of controlled substance without prescription, and possession
meth.
of drug paraphernalia. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Innocent? Bro, she clearly was. Okay. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna play you guys out of here. I'm done for today. I'm gonna be back on tonight. Tonight. What is tonight's plan? Tonight's plan is, what is it? I think we're doing more of that White Witch game, another Legend of Heroes. It's really Legend of Heroes 3, the Saturn version. Japanese exclusive. If you don't know, I translate Japanese games live as my main content. And then also, of course, you do React stuff, and I have different characters and things, and the different characters do different things. And then Friday is JB Garfield, and we're doing that weird Unsolved game again, which is like X-Files meets, I don't know, some like cheap Hollywood actors. It's really bizarre. Also only came out in Japanese for some reason, but all the actors speak English. Pretty bizarre. We're playing that tomorrow. Unsolved. What's the full title? Unsolved, like a hyper sci-fi adventure. It's some weird name. If you look up Unsolved in Saturn, you'll find it. Check the just look that up on YouTube if you want to see if you'd be interested. Unsolved Saturn. You'll find it, and you'll definitely know from the intro if you would want to watch that or not. That'll be tomorrow, and then Saturday is Super Robot Wars, of course. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know how you're gonna conceal anything when you're already cuffed in the car. Yeah, Houdini. Sure. I like Houdini because he tried to expose all the fake phonies more than anything. I think that was his greatest thing. Was that he like hunted? He was a hunter of fakes and fraudsters, you know, and that's pretty sick. Like, yeah, he's an illusionist, but he's also a hunter of fakes, which is a good thing to be. Alright, guys, thanks for hanging out. Later, I found the thing. Play you out of here. Have a good day. Which one of these do I like? Business one.
It's both a search and a recognition, because sometimes when we search our egos, we want to be something that we aren't, and our friends and family are better at telling us actually who we are. Or looking back at what we've done is a better indicator of who we are.
Akira. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. We're highly mimetic creatures. We copy what everybody else is doing around us. We copy our desires from them. Everyone around me is a great artist. I want to be an artist. If everyone around me is a great business person, I want to be a business person. Social activist, I want to be a social activist. That's where my self-esteem will come from. You have to be a little careful when you get caught up in these status games that you end up competing over things that aren't worth competing over. Sometimes you just get trapped in the wrong game. And the best way to escape competition, to get away from the specter of competition, which is not just stressful and nerve-wracking, but will often drive you to just the wrong answer.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. just an extension of who you are. No one can compete with you on that. Who's going to compete with Joe Rogan or Scott Adams? It's impossible. Is somebody else going to come along, write a better Dilbert? No. Is someone going to compete with Bill Watterson and create a better Calvin and Hobbes? No. They're being authentic. This is easiest to see in art. Artists are, by definition, all naturally authentic. But even entrepreneurs are authentic. Who's going to be Elon Musk? These people are authentic, and the businesses and products that they create are authentic to their desires and their means. If somebody else came along and started launching rockets, I don't think it would faze Elon one bit. He's still going to get to Mars because that's his mission. You know, insane as it seems, that's the one he set for himself, and he's going to accomplish it. So authenticity naturally gets you away from competition.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. No, long term, if you are good and successful at what you do, you will find that whatever your hobbies were, you're almost doing them for a living. You know, combine your vocation and your avocation. What you love to do and what you do. Combine your vocation and your avocation. What you love to do and what you do.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. Ideally, you want to end up specializing in being you. Being you. Being you.
Coming number 2. Password? The schizoid man. Number 6 is dead. What? He's dead. Rover got him.